Are you tired of normal entertainment? Sick of boring shows that make sense? Well, buckle up, because Tiny Pub Home Video is kicking the door off reality with the Audience Anarchy VHS exclusive. It's a wacky short skits extravaganza.
Oh God, no!
Over an hour of pure, unfiltered sketch comedy.
Wanted to play pet play in VRChat.
Packed with oddballs, weirdos, and off-the-script humor.
Please, I invented the power walk. Do.
It's got all your favorite classics, such as, Mom, can I have some Viagra?
Hey Mom, can I have some Viagra?
Hole in the Roof.
I literally do not know.
No Bag.
Cucumber on the bed. No bag.
Paw Licking.
I want to go wild. I want to do something crazy. I'm also into ball licking.
And many more. Call now, and we'll send you a copy of Audience Anarchy for just $49.99. But wait! If you call in the next 15 minutes, I'll double the offer. That's 2 copies of Audience Anarchy for the same low price of $49.99. Call 3-621-926-7292. That's 3-621-926-PAWB. Or visit www.tinypawb.video to secure your limited edition copy of Tiny Pawb's Audience Anarchy. Call now! Only available while supplies last. Tiny Pawb Home Video is not responsible for any emotional distress, psychic disturbances, spontaneous interpreted dance episodes, nosebleeds, vivid hallucinations, or sudden cravings for mayonnaise that may occur while viewing Audience Anarchy. Viewer discretion is advised. Not intended for use while operating heavy machinery or engaging in serious adult conversations. Audience Anarchy has not been evaluated by the FDA, USDA, or DMV. Side effects may include confusion, joy, paranoia, excessive clothing, or existential dread. Consult a doctor if laughter lasts longer than 4 hours.
Wow, it's such a beautiful evening, and it's just...
Sorry.
Same place, same time?
Be there.
Did I select the right one this time? I did. Hi, evil snowman Kiro, Hizimi, Tarsal Strobe. Hi, I hope you're all doing well. I need to make sure I'm facing the correct direction. Hang on. Camera's there. I feel like I'm slightly crooked. Besides my body. My body's always slightly crooked. Is that better? That's better? Okay, that looks more normal. Dusky, hi, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. We'll probably just chill here for a bit and I don't know, just chat about things. I suppose it's a very pretty area, except we don't look over there because for some reason the tree leaves kind of clip through the fog. You want to see what I'm talking about? They kind of clip through the fog, so we ignore that. We don't look at that because that's ugly. That's awful. No matter where you are, you can see the leaves clearly. So just ew. So that's okay. Just That's why the camera is pointed away. The camera is looking away. Why is there a single tree? Because there's a picnic spot up there. I found this world last night while just world hopping. And I was like, oh, this could be a really nice area just to have a starting, you know, just chatting and all that stuff. Because it looks good. You have to admit, it looks good. It doesn't look great in VR. I mean, from a distance, it looks totally fine in VR. But, like, up close, it's like, wow, look at these JPEGs. Wow, look at that ground. Look at that texture. I mean, the texture's not bad. But it's just a bunch of pictures, because, you know, that's the best way to do this for performance-wise. So, like, up close, it doesn't look good. But at specific angles, you gotta admit, it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that bad. Gormon, hi, welcome. How you doing? But yes, I'm trying something different with my chat system now. I used to have the chat to my left, so I'd be like this, and then I look at you guys, and I look back over, and look here. Now what I have is I have an elongated chat, just right above the camera, so like I can look at you guys, and then if I just look slightly up like this, I can read the chat. I can be like, oh wow, look at all the chat that I can read now, and I don't like have to break my neck and go back and forth. Long. Yes, oh my, see, I can see that. I can see that being long. Is it me? Yes. I mean, sorta. My eyes are still just still hopping around. No email yet. I'll check right now. No email yet for my freaking... for my big screen. I beg. Please. Like, I'm getting more excited now because I'm in the period where they said that they're going to finish all the March orders. So, like, it literally could be any day. Also, TFS? Anyone go, what the heck is TFS? Nope. Nope, nothing. Every single time I get a big screen, every time I get an email from big screen, I get super, super excited. And then I look into it, and it's just a devlog email, and I'm like, ugh. Please. Please, I want my big screen. I want my babble. I want to not be crooked. There we go. I want it all. I want it all, and none of it's arriving, and I'm crying. Deceiving, hi, welcome. Texas Ferry. Oh, Fiesta, okay. Or Siesta, which is a smaller version. Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. I want to go to more cons. You all saw from the starting soon screen the freaking VHS edits. I need to make more of those. I want to make more of those. But I can't because I am out of footage. I am 100% out of footage. I have no more. What the heck? Heck is that? What is that? Where'd that be up there? I want to know what that is. What? A weather balloon? Are we about to find out? Let's find out. Hang on. Let me turn on gravity. Come with me. Meow. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We gotta reset. Blech. Cause let me get the pin first. Okay. Now come with me. Meow. I don't think we can get to it. No, I think it's just a part of the skybox. No, it's definitely not getting closer. I mean, ignore that. Look how high up we are. That's literally just a part of the skybox. So, that's not happening. Also, uh-oh. Oh, I broke it. We're fine. Yeah, we ignore that. I guess it's a part of the skybox. Oh, wait, exactly. Wait, I could just do this. Ready? wonder if I land down here. Can you see me? Am I blurred? Am I all the way out here but blurred? Hello! I don't even know what that looks like. Maybe if I jump. Oh, you kind of can. I'm like a white blob. I'm a white blob all the way up there. Where am I? Hello? 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 I'm apparently right here. Hello? I'm in the spot I need to be. Where am I? Well, I broke it. I work in this camera. But I no longer function in this camera. Oh, wait, the camera moved. Because now you can see the stupid tree. Oh, God, now I broke it all. That means if I scoot this way, you might see me. Maybe. Or you guys might be all the way up here. Where the heck did this camera go? Oh. Yeah, this camera moved. Hi. Well, crap, now I gotta reset up. Where was I standing? I found the perfect spot, and now I just ruined it. I forget, where was I? I think I was somewhere like... here. Come to me. Oh, time to reset this up. Yeah, what up? Oops, I don't want that. Okay, so we were something like this. I guess this is gonna have to do. It doesn't look as good as what I had before. I kinda yeeted myself too much. That's gonna have to do. Whatever. Whatever. It's okay. It's whatever, I suppose. We have now moved. My pants are keep falling down. Look at that. Perfect. 100% perfect. Okay, well anyway, hi again. Hi. Ignore all that. I got distracted by the skybox seam that's all the way up in the sky. I still really am distracted by it. Dude, that would bother me so much. If I was making a world and my skybox had a seam, I'd be so pissed. I'd be so pissed. Angel, hi. Welcome. How you doing? Escape. I can't. You can't escape the skybox. Do you see how far I yeeted myself up? There is no escaping the skybox. That will not happen. Alright, air balloons. I have here what? A border? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of a border. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. That seems quite strange. Oh, I'm right on a hill, so if I like... Yeah, I start moving up and down if I walk forward and backwards. Man, this pot isn't as good as what the other one was. Because the other one had a bunch of other, like, things to look at compared to just green. I mean, this is totally fine. This is my favorite type of weather. I love me some overcast weather with green and rain. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. There's barely even a white splotch. Like snow is also good. Snow is also good. We'll probably go to Snow Worlds once it comes time to be winter time. We'll start going to Snow Worlds, but for the most part we always pick rain. We are a rain stream. We do nothing but rain worlds to chill and chat in, because why would we do anything else? I need to add this world to my favorites. I think it's already in my favorites. I think I just saved it. Yeah, the world is called You Will Forgive Yourself. Oh, it's not in my favorites. Add relaxing. There we go. It's a good world. It's a good world. It's very small. There's not much around here. Not much to do. And then there's certain points where this grass goes up to here on me. And it's just my head. I'm just peeking over. Gotta watch out for ticks. Oh my god. Oh, the tall grass and ticks. Oh, gross. Oh my god, dude, I'm yawning and I just started. I already had a monster and I don't want to have another monster because that's 2 monsters in one day. Why does my pinky keep freaking out? I just want to do this and then my pinky's like, make some rock and roll. I'm gonna do this to calibrate it. Do you know the Tall Grass horror movie? I do not. Oh wait, isn't that like? I think I saw a clip of it where they kept going to each other's voices or something like that, and it's like, all right, let's see where we are, and they jump and they're like even further apart than what they were before. Is that the same movie you're talking about? I've never seen it. I've just seen that clip. The headset that's driving. I've already yapped about the big screen so much, and I feel like if you get to a point where all you do is yap about the same things over and over and over, it becomes repetitive, and I don't want to. I don't want to be repetitive. Are there underwater worlds? There are. I think I went to one last night, but I couldn't figure out how to open the door. It had like 2 arrows, and I went click click, and nothing happened. And I was like, how do I get inside? Is this like an elite club? Like, why? I don't understand VRChat worlds where you need a code to enter. Let me get rid of this keys and wallet. Who needs that? Who needs a key and wallet? I don't understand having, like, worlds just completely locked behind paywalls. It's so annoying. Also, man, my pinky doesn't cover the actual pinky part of the index. Hizimi, I don't think I've been there. I'd be down to explore it, cause like today, like of course we're gonna be chilling in VRChat, just chatting and that sort of thing. But then we're also gonna like explore some worlds and do all those goodies. Ooh, Stro, where did you go on vacation? I think you may have mentioned it, but I kind of forgot. It has evaporated from my mind. New York! Gotcha. Oh, wait, that's right, because I mentioned that you were going from one end of the country all the way to the other. Did you go to New York City? Because I'm so... Ew. Also, why is my pinky broken? I need to fix these. I spent a good chunk of VRChat last night just watching YouTube videos. Hizimi in that theater world. I was literally just watching. Oh wait, you want to see a picture? You want to see a picture I took? Pictures. VRChat. Scroll all the way down. I should open up over here. I was watching Kuda in the theater world. All by myself. Just watching Kuda. There I am. I'm just chilling. Just watching Kuda stream. Kuda on the big screen. From New York City, visiting Central Park, the Museum of Natural History. How do superheroes take their drinks? With just ice? What? Justice, just okay. I would have never gotten that. Neurons did not fire in that one unless you wouldn't have said that. That entire screen, yes, that entire screen. And then also I did that. And after Kuda ended their stream, I ended up watching LGR videos in the theater. Just watching LGR just cover things, like just this E machine, and all the stickers still on it. Wow. So I was watching LGR videos. Which, dude, it's wild. I watched an LGR video recently. It's fun. I watched an LGR video recently because he lived in the city that I lived at in North Carolina, and I didn't know that until I moved here. And I watched one of the videos where he got this camera, and he went to downtown, where I've been multiple times. I've literally been there countless of times, and he found this one like car. Let me see if I can find that video, because now I'm curious. Now I just want to show you, because I'm just sitting here going like, oh my god, I know exactly where that is. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. E-leaner, YouTube. It's surreal to like just see a YouTuber that you've watched for years and years and years, and it's just like, oh my god, they live in the same city that I live in. That's strange. That's weird. All right, let me go to my history. There's gonna be so much in my history. Search LGR. Okay, it was one with a camera. God, I watched so many LGR videos. No, I've definitely watched more than just these. Does it not log when I rewatch a video? I don't think it logs when I rewatch a video. Well, that's stupid. Okay, hang on. I could probably find it. Because I remember what it was about. It was a little SD card camera device. I'll find this. I'll find this. Oh, wait, there's this, though. Wait, I wonder, is this the one that I'm thinking of? Let me mute it. Oh, yeah, wait, this! Like, so this is, it's just surreal, because, like, there's this Goodwill. You see this Goodwill? This Goodwill that LGR is walking to right now, apparently is a Lucky Rock. This was the same exact Goodwill that I bought the VCR that I use for the VCR redeem. I bought it from this Goodwill. I found it for like $5. This was the Goodwill that was like 3 minutes from my apartment. It's so wild. I should log a rewatch. It's not showing any of my rewatch stuff though. But I want to find a very specific thing because there's something that I can show you. How long ago was this? When did he do this video? Yeah, Dylan, I love LGR too. I put LGR in the background a lot of the times when I'm just chilling and doing stuff. His videos are very, very nice. And I'm desperately trying to find this freaking video. Found it. Okay, hang on. I gotta let it play a tiny bit. Oh, okay, here. Let me see if I can find this picture. No, do I have it? I should have it on here. It might be in my downloads, which would be kind of stupid. Yeah, I think it's gonna be my downloads. Give me a sec. Also, Digi, hi, welcome. I gotta scroll back to around October of last year. Oh, there we go, October. Oh, found it. Alright, like, see, ready? Like, look at this. Like, look. I've seen this car before. I've seen the car that he's going to in this, but, like, you see this area? Like, he's walking up, he's talking to him.
There's this fantastic Toyota Land Cruiser. Ugh, just look at this thing. FJ40, I guess.
Okay, but like he's talking and he's in this area. Like, look at this. There's me in the same area. There I am. And literally that car was parked over here. So like it's just surreal that one of my favorite YouTubers literally just lives in the same city with me. It's crazy. Watching a video and going like, I know exactly where that is. Oh my god. It never crossed my mind. And like, oh my god. And I'd be sitting there going like, wow, like I watched his thrift store videos and he finds like all this cool stuff at Goodwill, and I was always like, man, my Goodwills never have this cool of stuff. My Goodwills are always crap. And then once I realized that he lives in the same city as me, I made connections going like, oh my god, my Goodwill never has good things because he steals them. He takes them. That's why my Goodwill never has good stuff. And it was just like a, oh, now it all makes sense. Multiple blisters on your feet. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. That's not good. At least you get to sit down now. I'm trying to find first areas. I feel like it depends on where you're at. Like, I feel like a city or a more populated area will have a much higher chance compared to being rural. There's a lot less of a chance being rural. You've tried. I know it could be seen as weird because it can be used for hookups, but not everybody uses it for hookups. You can just ignore that part. But you can try using Bark, BARQ. It has like just furries in your area. You can see who's in your area and reach out to them and stuff like that. There was one there was one time I'm sitting at Bark. I'm not sitting at Bark. I'm sitting at home and I get this notification from Bark. It'll tell you, like, when people like your profile and stuff like that. You've been on Bark? There's still nobody? Do you live in a rural area? Because if so, that's, like, god dang how there's just no one. Even in places in, like, Pennsylvania with a population of, like, 6,000, there was people. Where are they going with this? Oh, yeah, I'm sitting down. Bark will tell you how close everyone is. So when I went to Anthrocon, it said everyone was, like, 0 feet away because, they were literally all right there. They were all, boom, right there. And when I come back home and stuff like that, if I look on Bark, it says they're like 1 mile away or 1.5 miles away or something like that. So it typically only will say that they're right on you if they're like, I think it's like under a mile, because I've seen some say like 0.2 miles or something like that. So they have to be like right on you. And I looked and somebody liked me. So I clicked it and I looked at their profile and it says they're 0 feet away. Like, I guarantee you if I check right now, like, this is like a neighbor or something. And it's just, it frightened me. Alright, I'm opening it. Let's take a look. Okay, no, now they're 0.6 miles away. But maybe they're doing something.
Hey,
who knows?
Tiny, it's been a while.
Hi, welcome, how you doing? But for the longest time, they were 0 feet away, and I was like, where are they? Are they stalking me? I'm scared. There could appear to be a lot of furs. You'd think. You would think there would be. But there's not that many, and most of them don't really want to do anything. I mean, I'm guilty of just kind of sitting in my room too and just not doing anything and being in VRChat and stuff like that. Most of the people that I meet are online. Everyone that I meet is all online. You're good, Draco. There's a few tenths of a mile. It was scary. Like, imagine you're sitting in your house and typically everyone is like half a mile away or something like that, and then randomly you get someone to like you and they're 0 feet away. Like, would you be a little like sussed out too? Would you be like, hello? Where are you? Are you in my closet? But also Starman, hi. Welcome in. Let me get a sip of my water. Whoops. That's the microphone. Don't dip the microphone in the water. Oh, delicious. Dude, this dead pixel on my index. I've already mentioned it. There's something wrong with the pixel adjacent to it. So like, here's a dead pixel on my index. Top of my nail right there is a dead pixel. There's another pixel like slightly above it, like somewhere over here, that is slightly discolored. It doesn't look like, it's definitely not sun damage. It's not from the sun going, you know, sun's a deadly laser. It's not that, because like, it's just one pixel that just kind of cooked itself and it just no longer works. And then there's just some other one. Either there's something inside of my lens, or the pixels are just dying because this index has been used and abused for so long now. I'm just... Everything gets me excited about the big screen. Everything does. And I said I was going to talk about it because I don't want to repeat myself when I'm sitting here going like, oh my god. Going from, it's like technically 1440 per eye. Going from like 1440 per eye to like freaking 2560 per eye is going to be insane. It's going to be wild and I want it. And also not having a freaking, like, looking at a bright scene and just being like, hello, hi, I'm right here. A little black spot in your vision is forever here. I want it. I want it. I want it. I need it. I should probably order a new microphone before the big screen arrives. Get like a lavalier mic or something like that. Something a lot smaller than the freaking mod mic in order for my microphone to pick up. One day it'll show up, and I'll be super, super excited and super, super stoked. And then I can take my index and pack it up in its box, and be like, you can now retire, you can rest easy, and you'll only be used as a backup if ever needed. I could essentially connect this to the stream PC too. Imagine I have a friend over and we're both like, hey, you want to play? You both want to play some VR? And it's like, heck yeah! It's like, oh, I got 2 sets of controllers. I have 2 headsets. I got 2 PCs that can run VR. And we play VR together. We do a boxing game and we throw punches IRL and just clock each other across the side of the head in real life and in VR. That'd be absolutely insane. Not doing much. You know, I'm doing much sitting. Oh, for the next while. Okay. I misread that a tiny bit. Itty bitty small microscopic bit. This is smidge. Oh, I take it the audio isn't crackling either. It's the rain is making a crackling sound, but it's not crunchy, right? It shouldn't be crunchy. Because it seemed like once I restarted the audio yesterday, once I restarted the capture card, it worked fine. It worked fine. Nothing happened. The audio didn't disconnect and stuff like that. Okay, cool. The audio didn't disconnect, and I think the thing that was causing it, because the only thing that changed was me unplugging the line-in cable from the stream PC. I unplugged it from the converter for the optical to 3.5mm converter. And it just laid there while still connected to my PC. So, I think something weird was happening, and like it was getting a signal or something, and it just confused OBS, and it kind of went, and switched everything, and turned audio off. It just kind of broke. And it seems like, knock on invisible wood, seems like unplugging it from the computer now, it's no longer plugged into the computer, I just completely unplugged it from the computer. After a restart of the graphics card, it's fine. We streamed for 7 hours yesterday, and no audio cut out. So, I think it's fine. We shall see. We shall see. Also, this world really makes my mouth pink. Do you see that? See how pink my mouth is? Do you see how pink that is? It's like a freaking, what's it called? A pink, starburst. It's like a pink starburst. How pink. Sorry. Open wide. Going to the dentist. Also, apparently, having your teeth like this, where they stick out, right there, that there, that's apparently not good. That's apparently not good. Dry teeth is not good. You don't want dry teeth because then they become brittle and they can just go. But you know what? It's cute to have a little. Do you like my implants? Do you like my little fang implants to make them stick out? Cosmetic surgery. Starburst pink. A good shade of pink, yeah. Yeah, if we go to other worlds, the inside of our mouth turns more red. Compared to... I guess just the lighting of this world, the overcast type of lighting is making it... It's making it more pink. Cool. I hate having nitpicks. I hate having nitpicks, man. What? They could have made this audio loop so much better instead of going... It's like 3 seconds. It takes 3 seconds within an audio editing program. Come on. You can make this loop. Even if the audio isn't, like, loopable, you can just easily cut off the ending and the start, where it goes and builds up, and then what you can do is cut a random part, drag it over underneath, and kind of fade it out and in at the same time, and if you do it just right, it'll just sound normal and just continue going, and then you could have this loop perfectly every single time. But people don't do that. People don't do that. They don't, wait, with their teeth, they don't dry? What? They put effort, but it takes like 3 seconds, Zimmy. It doesn't take long. Literally, if you have an audio, wait. No, there's no pens here. You have an audio file like this with a start and an end. What you have to do, okay, wait, here. Imagine this is all one. Imagine that's one, my fingers, okay? This is all one audio from start to the end. Okay, what you do is you cut it like this, somewhere in the middle, okay? And you put this here, and you put that there, so when, right? Yeah, there you go. So when it ends, it already has the next part of the audio where it would technically continue, so the loop's perfect. And then on the parts where it ended before, you trim it a bit, and then just make it fade into each other. And boom, export it. Export it .ogg or whatever freaking Unity accepts, and just... Come on. But this is a VRChat world. There is no freaking planning and approval. I guess people will plan, but there's no approval. You don't have to, like, go to your higher-ups and be like, hey, I need to do this, or blah, 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 blah. This is a VRChat world made by one person. In their house. For fun. I don't know. It's the small details that get me. The tiny, itty-bitty details. What do you mean? So wait, anthros have a benefit with their teeth. They don't. I mean, I'm an anthro, and I got little fangs that stick out. Cause it's cute. It's cute. It's adorable. Makes it 10 out of 10. Especially if you make the snoot smaller, like I have. Just like a Draco, yeah. You have a question or something? I saw. Welcome back. Jade Gamer, hi. Welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Whoops, I keep freaking smacking my controllers. Let me grab this world audio. Because there's no thunder in this world. So I don't gotta worry about... Kaboom, boom, boom. Okay. I mean, the audio is fine. The audio is fine in this world. I don't know if you've noticed... You could notice in the old one. Oh, right there. You saw it right there. It happened right there. It might happen again. Somewhere over here. Happened over there. It happened right there. There. I have it. Oh, over here. Right there. So, I don't know if you've noticed, but the way that this particle system works is, I guess they just basically put a whole box down, and instead of, like, having the box here, like, you know, instead of having the box above, They put it all the way down here. They made this entire area the whole particle system. So that means it's spawning rain particles. Like, one spawned right in front of my face. It's spawning rain particles everywhere. It spawns them up there, and it spawns them down here. Like, right there. Literally just happened as I pointed to it, and right there. That means that there are particles that are spawning here. Rain doesn't spawn here. Rain spawns all the way up in the clouds. Right there, I could see it. Happened over there. Right there. Right there. It's spawning on the ground. They had to put the particle system box, whatever, emitter all the way up above, and then have it rain down, instead of making the whole thing a particle. Also, yeah, no thunder jump scare. I'm being too critical of this world. I strive for perfection. Welcome back, Digi. Welcome back. Yeah, no, this one doesn't have a very harsh thunder sounds. This one just has rain that doesn't loop. Welcome to how my mind functions. Perfection is an unreachable ideal. Yeah, but there's... Like, I know there's some things that are out of your control. Like, this... The way that this whole vegetation system works, this is just what you have to do for performance. That's just a fact of life. Whatever. That's okay. Does it look great in VR? Ugh. Looks fine on camera. Doesn't look great in VR. From a distance, it does. However, there's just stuff like that, which is a super easy fix of just moving the emission box up, and then the audio, like I said, just splitting and moving it, and boom, you're done. You're done. And it's good. It sounds good, and it looks good. I don't know. I've never been one to, like, very quickly make something, and then be like, okay, that's good, even though there's stuff I can notice. It's just like, send it out. No, there's, like, the little stuff that I know is easily fixable and remedied, that I will try to either fix or notice if I'm in a world like this. Because then there's, like this, I also think this is just a shader issue, and there's probably not much this person can do, because I wouldn't know how to fix this one, but there also is the leaves rendering through the fog, like that over there. That would bother the heck out of me. If I was making this world and I couldn't figure this out, I would just delete that tree. I wouldn't even have a tree there, because that would drive me insane. That one, I don't know how to fix. And that's okay. Oh my god, holy god. Tomorrow's my last day before classes start. Yay! Which is really weird. They start classes on a Tuesday, but my schedule says I have classes on Monday, but, like, the school doesn't start up on Monday, so, like, do I just not go to those classes? I don't understand it. Which I actually am. I'm looking quite forward to this semester, compared to the first semester and the other semester. That's because my first and second semester last year were all just... that worked, right? It's not off? It's not off. Okay, cool. It was all just core classes. It was all boring core classes that I just did not care about. I did not care about these classes, so I put very minimal effort, and I got very bad grades, and awful, gross. But now this time around, I feel like the schedule is nice. I feel like the schedule is good, because I have 2 fun computer classes, and then 2 boring required classes. So, like, it's it hops back and forth. So Monday is literally all coding. I take intro to programming, and then, like, 3 hours later in the day, I take intro to C#. Intro to programming, intro to C#. And that's the entire day. The entire day is all just dedicated to just coding classes, and it's like, that's actually cool. This is fun. I am gonna be programming. I know nothing about it, so that's why I'm taking the introduction classes, because, like, I don't know, man. Seems cool though, seems neat, and I took C# because Beat Saber, so I get to apply the stuff that I learned into something I really care about, and it'll make me motivated even more to learn the language and stuff like that. So fun things. So there's that, and then Tuesday I'm taking a math class and like an archaeology class, which just fills a science requirement that I I hate these requirements. I don't care about archaeology, but it literally seemed like the least head-smashing core class to take. Programming, yay! So yeah, so then Tuesday is all math and the archaeology class. And then I go to Wednesday, back to coding. Intro to programming, intro to C#. Thursday, which I have some good news, I'll get there in a second. Thursday is the math and archaeology. So they're literally split between days. One day is all coding, next day core class. One day is all coding, next day core class. They just go doot, 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 just hops back and forth, whereas my first 2 semesters were all just like core class, core class, core class, core class. And I wanted to die. I was like, this is not fun. I hate this. But then Friday, all I have is intro to programming. That is the only thing I have on that day, is just intro to programming. I don't have any C# or anything like that. Just intro to programming. So that means, here's the good news, that Friday events can continue. Thursday streams probably won't be happening. Those are probably gone for now. But Friday events can still be happening. Friday will be a good day. And then we got coding. That is true. That is true. And also, my coding class is at like 9:30 a.m. or something like that. And it's only an hour. The class is only an hour, so then I can do all the stuff I want to do. And then Friday means that we can, since there's no other classes, we can still hold movie night, and we can still do VRChat events at the same exact time. At 4 p.m., VRChat events can still happen. So it all works out. It all works out. Also, 3 art photo? What do you mean 3 art photo? And also, all these classes are in person. So this is the very first semester that I'm taking classes all in person. Which I think my intro to programming class is practically full. Because, like, you know, every computer science major person has to take intro to programming. My math class is full, which I think is trig. Yeah, I'm taking IRL classes. Oh, wait, I have more news about that. Hang on. I'll get into more news in a second. So, taking trig, full class. I think my archaeology class is also full. But then my C# class, I know what room it's in because I've been to that room before. It basically is like a lecture room. Like, there's so many desks. Not desks, but it's like a stadium-type seating with chairs that can have a desk that pops out and all that stuff. Full. Okay, the thing is huge. It can hold like 100 people or something like that. There's 11 of us. It says that the max, like, class size is 32. There's only 11 people in this class, and I'm one of the 11. It's going to be a very small class. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. And the IRL class thing. Okay, so my brother has been taking anti-anxiety medication. My elbow, keep tracking. Anti-anxiety medication, okay? I need anti-anxiety medication. I just gotta kill that thing. Slap it, put it down, throw it in the trash compactor, smush it, burn it, toss it into space. But he has insurance because he's younger. He just started high school and all that stuff. Lives with my mom, younger. Is covered under my mom's insurance. My mom went to go pick up the prescription for him, and I think she said like her co-payment was like 75 cents for the month, and it's like, why is it only 75 cents? What is this? And so she asked the pharmacist, going like, hey, yo, how much does this cost, like, without insurance and stuff like that? And for an entire month's supply, it's $28 without insurance. I could just get it. I could just pay to go see a doctor real quick. I think it's like $50 on campus. There's a campus doctor, like, side. And without insurance, it's like $50 to be seen. I could just go there, describe the whole thing, tell them what it is and all that stuff, and just... Can you get it without prescription? I don't think you can get it without prescription. I think you need to be prescribed, which I can just go to the campus doctor and just be like, blah, 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 and then pay it without insurance because it's only $28 a month. I can pay that. I'm fine paying $28 a month. I can live with that. Why did I not know it was freaking $28 a month? I just... well... At least it's attainable, because usually when I think about prescriptions, it's like, oh, your monthly subscription will be $400 a month without insurance, and it's like, ah. I have anxiety. I am a stressed, anxiety-riddled creature. It's like it 24/7. It's so much fun just sitting down and just chilling, and then my body is just like panic mode, and nothing's happening. I'm sitting there enjoying my life, and my body's like fight or flight. It's like, dude, I'm eating a bowl of ramen watching YouTube. What do you mean fight or flight? What is happening? I'm really hoping, too, that it makes me better at Beat Saber. Imagine taking drugs to get better at Beat Saber. Because the reason I don't play ranked, and I do really, really bad a lot of the times, is anxiety. Because I'm sitting there, and I'm playing, and, like, it's just like, you gotta do good, you gotta do good, oh my god, don't panic, oh my god, and it's just like, just full panic mode as I'm trying to hit stuff. My heart goes do. So I'm hoping that it just goes, and just mellows me out. Fortnite. Paralegal. I have little microdose stuff. Which, oh my god, wait, I don't know if I said this on stream. Where is this thing? Oh, here it is. I have this tin of mints. Got this tin of mints. And they are CBD infused. Super tiny. It's like microdose. Just microdose mints. However, they put like a silica packet in here. Like the whole, like, you know, keeping it dried out and stuff like that. Except they made the silica packet in a little plastic container. In the same exact shape as the mint. It's a white, glossy plastic container that says "do not eat" in the same exact size of the mint. And it's like, that's a horrible idea. What do you mean? You just reach in there blindly, all of a sudden you're sucking on a silica packet. A leftover survival mechanism from our animal brains. I mean, we are still just animals. I don't know what to do now that we live in a civilized society. I mean, that is true. The forbidden gel. Sorry, man, I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that. Like, I can see why you have anxiety in certain situations and stuff like that. But, like, going out and talking to somebody, like, do you really need to be in fight or flight just talking to somebody? If I'm driving and it's a clear, empty road, do I need to be sitting here going like, ah? The civilized news to me. I like to think a certain section is civilized. It's not the majority. It's not the majority. People still treat this like it's like we're feral. Rawr. That's the one thing that I still never understood about a lot of people. People are like, oh, humans, blah, 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 blah. Speciesism, the whole thing, we talked about it, and it's like, you say, like, you know, humans are animals, and people are like, what do you mean, humans aren't animals? And it's like, yes, we are. What do you mean? What do you mean? We literally fit under that class. We are an animal. They're not on scale. But Angel, I do the same thing. I will be sitting there doing something, and then I'm just like, oh, the panic, oh my god. But then I also sit there going like, am I just faking it? From other stuff I've heard, it could be worse. That's always been my mindset. It's always just like, yeah, this is happening, but it could be worse. And so I just kind of shrug it off. It's like, whatever. I never feel as if I have certain things, because it's just, it could be worse. That's the only thing I can say. That's all I can say to it. Monkey brain. Which, like, it's like I think I talked about this on the stream before. It's like the whole thing where, like, you know, you look at kobolds and it's like, oh my god, look at these cute little funny animals, and they like shiny objects and all this stuff. It's like, wow, look at this rock that's shiny. It's valuable. I can trade it because it's a shiny looking rock. Whereas that's just exactly what humans do. We found something shiny, and we're like, wow, look at this. And it's like, but I want the shiny rock because it looks cool. Let me trade it. And so you trade the shiny rock. And that shiny rock is a currency. It is the money. It's just... Like, I feel like if aliens just came up and they looked down at us, first they'd be like, ooh, but then they also just be like, look at these cute little animals running around, trading pieces of paper and shiny rocks with each other for stuff. Look at all this stuff that they're doing. Look at them playing out in that field and having fun. Look at these animals. Perfect stick or a shiny rock? Probably a shiny rock. I'd probably pick the shiny rock. Also, Draco, if you gotta go, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Shiny rocks are indeed the very shiny. They glisten. Especially if you dip it, if you take that shiny rock and you dip it in water and you make it, you just like shake it back and forth. It's like, wow, look at it go. Look at those sparkles. Grab a sip of water. Oh god, the drink is sweating all over my controller. I mean, what? Like, I remember seeing like, the whole thing with elephants. Elephants think we are cute. They see us and they're like, look at that cute little animal. Can't remember how they figured that out. And something with like, I don't know, freaking, what's the thing? What's the thing called? What's it called? Oh my god, I'm blanking on it. Hormones. That's the thing I'm looking for. Chemicals and brain activity and stuff like that. That's the same stuff when we see something cute. The elephants think we're cute, so just remember that. Remember that every time you see an elephant. Look at it and be like, oh my god, that thing thinks I'm me? That thing thinks I'm cute? That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, I'm a little flustered. Neuron activation. Zap zap. Also, it is kind of creepy now. Like, there we go. My eyes were locked on you for a sec. If I'm reading chat, I'm still just kind of looking forward. So instead of me doing this, and you know I'm looking at chat, I just look at chat like this now. So when there's silence, because I'm reading chat, I'm just staring deeply into your soul. I'm just like this. Like, I'm reading chat right now, and you can't tell. It's a little creepy. I'm gonna adopt him. That's exactly what they're thinking, 100%. 100%. They want to adopt all of us. The Super Bowl is just the puppy bowl for them. I was getting adopted by aliens. That'd be crazy. I remember seeing a little comic about that. Or like alien, oh, or maybe it was separate. I don't think it was aliens. Maybe they swapped the roles. Maybe it was dogs and cats adopting humans, and like the dogs and cats were like the size of me, and the humans were like yay big, and they were just running around naked. Cause who needs clothes? Playing their little DSs and doing cat things, but human. Rawr. Also, let me check something real quick. So what's the reason why? Ooh, what does this do? Oh, well, there goes my chat. Whoops. Oh, well, there goes my chat. Whoops. Oh, well, there goes my... Oh. Well, crap. God dang it, now I gotta reset this all up. Pop out chat. Bring it over here. Echo, 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 echo. Imagine you're sitting there just saying things into a cave, and one of the times you say something and it's like an insult, and it like reverbs like 2 or 3 times, and then randomly comes back just go like, no, you. Just something completely different. The Reaper just has like a mind of its own. Okay, now I gotta spawn new window, and I gotta set contents. Twitch chat, and I gotta go in, and I gotta shrink it. And then I gotta go into settings, visuals, turn down the opacity, increase the curve, block cursor input, move that, hide the settings, grab it and put it up here. And then I realized I made it too transparent, so now I gotta move the camera. And I gotta I can't even find the down button anymore. I can't even edit it anymore. Well, let me. How the heck do I edit it? The little down button to edit it doesn't exist. It's not real. I'm a nerd because I can't figure out how to get this to work. Like, it is cool. It's cool how they managed to update this. And it looks nice. But also now, I just don't know how to navigate. I got it. Okay. I just don't know how to navigate this freaking thing anymore. Alright, there. Alright, I got it. Click the invisible area, I was, and nothing was happening. Nothing was popping down. I was clicking the invisible area, and nothing was coming down. Even, like, the little blue dot of me hovering on it was also there, but it just gets me every time. Nothing was popping down, so I was like, what the heck? Now those are horror stories. It's like when you throw a ball out into the woods, like you're throwing it and it's bouncing off the wall, and then you throw and you miss the wall and it goes out into like a dark area. And you're like, and then it rolls back to you. You're like, what's there? Who's there? What's happening? This is better. That is true. That is true. Oh, my hair. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let me just flow my hair, my invisible hair. Just flop it around. Look at that. I mean, I can flop this hair around. I can also interact with it. Boop, 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 boop. Can I grab it? I can. I can grab my own hair. Can't lock it though. No. Just like my ears aren't lockable. Nope. Nothing's lockable. Not even my tail. There it is. It's my tail. Yanking on my own tail. Can't lock it because all of you abused it. Freaking grabbing my tail and just going lock, and my ears and going lock. It's like, how dare? How dare? I'm now smarter and I know how to use Unity. So I've unchecked the box for allow posing. I went no. Denied. Tail lifters alone. That's such a weird way to put that. I don't. Serial tail lifters. That's like the one person that came into my stream one time and immediately was just like, lift that tail for me, and I was like, what? Literally first time chatter message, and I was like, I don't like that. Don't say that. That's not a good first time chat message. I'm about to fall over. What the heck? Cable's getting in the way of my foot. Mega uncomfy. I might need to. I think I have to tweak my left foot. It's kind of going too far down. No, not rotate. I need to move. Just lift it up just a smidge, and now it's better. Cool. Yeah, it was quite strange. It was very much indeed a first time chat message of all time. Of all time. This is gonna be so wild once I get the eye tracking. For real. Oh my god. Back on the big screen for the 300th time. 3 millionth time. You actually get to see all the facial expressions I make. You get to see me closing my eyes whenever they add that into the freaking thing. Because I close my eyes so much in order to, like, convey emotion. Because, like, when I was, like, that was the first time chat message, like, oh my god. Like, right there, oh my god, my eyes are closed. But you can't see that my eyes are closed because the index doesn't have eye tracking. Because the index is freaking turning 7 years old. And they still sell it for $1,000. Don't buy the index for $1,000. Not worth it. The thing is not worth $1,000. Granted, it kind of makes sense of why it's 1,000, because it's not the actual index that's 1,000. It's the base stations and the controllers that actually equal more than what... Pretty sure they equal more. Yeah, they do. They do. The base stations and controllers, brand new, equal more than what the actual headset of the index costs. Yes, we're standing out here in a nice rained area. Ooh, excuse me. Getting the fur all nice and wet. That's how it be. That's how it be, because it's nice. Sometimes it's nice just being here in the rain. Or all today. If only, dude, it's like 95 degrees outside right now. It's so hot. It's so hot, and I don't like it. I do not like it one bit. Oh, I mentioned it the other day. I went and I did Walmart deliveries, because, you know, just extra money and all that stuff. Which, I think I did deliveries for 7 hours. I did it 5 hours on Friday, and I did it, like, for 2 hours on Tuesday or something like that. Or Wednesday. It was Tuesday or Wednesday I did it for 2 hours. So for that 7 hours, I made like $138, and it equals out to almost like $20 an hour, which is not bad. That's not awful. But then I looked. I also downloaded Roadie, because I used a Roadie before. Way back when, because that's how Walmart used to do their deliveries. So I re-downloaded it, opened it up, filled out all my details. I had to give them like proof of ID and all this stuff once again, because it's been like 3 years since I've used it. And I opened it, and I looked, and they have some orders here and there, for like the same amount that I was getting from Walmart orders. But then I got a notification for one. It was a 3-mile delivery. I only had to drive 3 miles. One item, 1 pound. One item, 1 pound, 3 miles. They were going to pay me $50 to do this delivery. It said estimated time to complete 20 minutes, and I was like, what? What? $50 for that? $50 for one item? It was a pharmacy item. Literally, I just had to go and pick up someone's prescription and go and drop it off. $50. And I'm like, God dang, I might be checking Roadie out a little bit more. Although I have to drive a little further out, because I have to go to other towns, because there's not a lot happening in this town for Roadie. But I was like, dude, that freaking $50? Heck yeah. It's better than Walmart, because Walmart, I went to go pick one up. You get, like, you know, offers for deliveries and all that stuff. And Walmart would normally give you, like, 2 or 3 orders into one. So you get 2 or 3 orders that you separate in your car, and you drive to each one, okay? And there's one time where I looked, and it said this order was going to take about 48 minutes to complete. They were going to pay me like $22, $23. And I was like, yeah, I'll accept that. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Because that's like $23 for like the hour. So I was like, sure, go ahead. And first I rejected it because they offered me $19 for a 3-trip freaking 48-minute thing. And I was like, no. So I rejected it, and every time someone rejects it, it just goes up in price. So it went up in price enough where it finally came back to me, and it was like $23. And I was like, oh, heck yeah, sure, I'll do that. I accepted it. Once I accepted it, it immediately gave me a notification going like, hey, yo, this order has now changed. One of the orders is canceled. So instead of doing 3, you're now doing 2. And instead of getting $23, you are now only getting $15. And instead of this taking 48 minutes, this will now take 1 hour and 10 minutes. And I was like, what? Okay. I feel like I got robbed. I feel like I got screwed over on that one. Because, like, if it was going to get... it, like, I feel like it would have known that it was canceled. You know, I did. I got bait and switch. That was the first time that's ever happened. I haven't had that happen. I did have one before. This was dumb. I don't know why I took this. I don't really look at them. I look at the price, and then I look at what I have to do later. Because I was like, that one's $25? I'll do it. I went on one, and for some ungodly reason, it was 3 orders. Totally fine. I can do 3 orders. I got space in my car. I put one in the back seat on the floor, and the other one in the back seat on the floor. So they're all separated between 3. Totally fine. For some reason, I did the 2 orders. I did the big one in the back, because you only get a big and 2 small. I did the big one and a small one. And then there was a small order left. The 2 that I did were within town limits, okay? For some reason, this one I typed it into the GPS. 28-minute drive away. This person ordered from a Walmart for delivery that is in an entirely other town. It's Me the Fox. That's a great name. Hi, welcome in. They ordered from an entirely separate town. 28 minutes away. I had to drive an hour. I drove 28 minutes all the way to this person's house to drop off the order, take a picture, submit it, and then I had to drive 28 minutes back. I was like, why? Why did you order from this Walmart if I have to go on highways all the way away to drop this thing off? And I was like, oh. I think after that I stopped for the day because I was like, that's so dumb. I've done that before, but you made me drive an hour total, but tipped me $3. The tips are not a lot. The Walmart delivery tips are not a lot. I'll get an order of 3 orders. I'll do three orders, and those 3 orders in total, not per delivery, in total, all of them combined equal out to like $8 in tips. People don't tip. They tip literally the bare minimum. It's like, oh, let me buy this $150 grocery order, and let me tip $1.50 for the delivery. Thank you for the delivery, because the delivery fee is like $5. It's so little. It's so small. Nobody tips. Nobody tips. And it's so annoying. I don't get it. Oh. Can I get banned off the platform for just saying things like this? Can I delve into how much I got from stuff? Will they ban me? Is Walmart watching the stream right now? Will they be like, will they see this and be like, I know exactly who you are. I know that delivery warrant got canceled and you only got $15/ban. If so, that's rude. That's mean. I do this for extra income. I made enough in those 7 hours, though, to pay off the first payment for the $50.90, so that's cool. That's cool. Don't gotta worry about that. That payment's all good. I'm doing more deliveries tomorrow, because tomorrow's my last day for classes. And money! We love money! We like having money! Employers can't stop you from talking pay. Well, I mean, according to Parrot, you can't talk about ad revenue on Twitch. Like, I can give you information, I think. I'm allowed to give you information on my other revenue sources on Twitch. I can tell you how much I make with subs and bits and all that stuff, but apparently you're not supposed to talk about ad revenue? So, like, I don't know. Also, this is the X-Doggo base. I did more to look like a fox. Look at how big this tail is. Look how big that tail is. We got big tails here. The actual X-Doggo tail, like, say my tail is this big, the actual real X-Doggo tail is like this big. It's like half the size and a lot thinner. But it's nice. I like the X-Doggo. It has full face tracking, and I have a eye tracking headset and a face tracker coming in the mail, hopefully at some point this month. So I'll be able to utilize the full face tracking stuff soon, but I'm currently using an index, so I don't have any of that. In salary based off. It's never going to be stable. That is true. That is true. But also, I feel like it's a lot more known that you should tip. Like, especially if someone's doing something. It's like every time I go to a, like, oh, I think when I went to, oh, your Quest 2 died? No, that sucks. I'm sorry. Every time I go to, like, a restaurant, I always tip a lot. I tip a lot going to a restaurant because I know they get paid, like, $4 an hour or something stupid. So I tip a lot. Like, when we went to, at Anthrocon, our last dinner together where we got, like, the Scooby Snack drink and, like, 4 of them came for free because the system broke and the waiter was like, hey, by the way, 4 of these 5 are completely free because the system entered them as 0 for some reason and just gave us these drinks. And it was like, oh, okay. I went ahead and I think my order was like $55 or something like that. Because I got like a salmon BLT type sandwich. Really freaking good. And of course, I got like 3 alcoholic drinks. I got like 2 normal ones, and I was like, screw it, I want to try this Scooby Snack because it was made for Anthrocon. It was a furry dedicated drink for Anthrocon. And I was like, I'll try it. And my order was like $55 or something like that. But because of the waiter just being really, really chill, and then the whole issue with the drinks, where she's like, don't tell anybody what. I went, and I think I tipped like 50%. I tipped like $25 or something like that. If I have really good service, I'm just like, yeah, big tip. I think there was one time at a restaurant back in North Carolina, my roommate and I, the waiter did something really, really cool for us. And I think our order in total was like $70 for my roommate and I to eat. So we went ahead, I think we tipped like $55. We had a bunch of cash and we're just like, and we did like the biggest tip of our life. That was almost 100% tip. What happened to your Quest 2? Did it just kind of like explode or something? Does it just no longer connect, no longer turn on? With how expensive things are nowadays, yeah, there's just not a lot of extra income to leave for a tip. I mean, that's also true. That's also true. I've worked motherboard. Oh, so the board on the headset died. Okay, gotcha. I was like, motherboard? What do you mean motherboard? But I was like, oh yeah, the Quest does have computer. That is true. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? I got sidetracked. I was gonna say something more about the tips, but I don't know. It went away. Whee! It flew away. It's gone forever. We may never know. We may never know. Let me check something. Okay. But oh my god, dude. Oh, I might want to get another monster. But I don't know if I should. Will that give me a heart attack? Will I drop dead? If I have 2 monsters in one day, will I just... Is that a great way to die? Have I already lowered my life expectancy by like 30 years by drinking the amount of monsters that I drink? The amount of caffeine? The coffee? Because like, I don't know. If someone has 2 coffees in one day, it's like, ah, whatever, that's fine. But then someone has 2 monsters in one day, everyone's like, oh no. You know? What's the difference? So now you gotta play desktop. I've only done desktop like 2 times. I've only done it 2 singular times. Sorry, it's not making me sleepy. It's just I've had 1 caffeine thing, and that was my caffeine to wake up. I most likely have some form of ADHD though, because it runs in the family. But whatever. Yeah, I've done desktop like 1 or 2 times. And that's just because I got on for a specific reason to go to a certain world to try something, and I don't want to, like... I want to put all this on. Because you know... Oh, wait, can you see this? Oh, actually, you might be able to if I do this. Oh, wait, no, lens visibility. Nope, not filters. Masks. UI. Look at that camera. Look at that camera right there. Look at that camera. Let's see if I think it might render over top of everything. Yeah, it does. It does. You can see I got an elbow tracker. I got a waist tracker. There's a foot. There's another foot. There's like 300 trackers. And every single time I get in VRChat, I have to have all of these on. Otherwise, why would I get on? Come on. I have all these. I have all of this. Am I crooked? How am I this crooked? I don't get it. I'm going. That's okay. Like, that's even worse. That's worse than it was earlier. How did that happen? Screw it. Calibrate. Look at this graph. Baby the ferret, hi, welcome. Okay, there, I'm not as crooked anymore, but I do gotta fix my elbows. Because my elbows like to be really swole. My arms like to get really, really swole for some stupid reason. If I have 5 to 10 cups of coffee a day, I'm gonna go get another monster. That makes me not feel like trash. What's it want to do? Play a free game? Well, that is true. That is true. I also play a lot of Beat Saber. I play more Beat Saber. I have 2,700 hours in Beat Saber, and I only have 900 in VRChat. Beat Saber is what I mostly play, and that means I spend all this money for Beat Saber. But I got all this stuff because of streaming. All these full body trackers and controllers and base stations I have all acquired from Twitch payouts. So I'm using the VR hobby to make money to then buy more things for VR. Oh my god, it's a cycle. That's crazy. It's crazy how that works. The big screen, all Twitch payouts. Bought that big screen. The Babel face tracker, I bought that with my own money, but eh. Today, now you drink a 2. I used to have 2 lattes a day when I worked at a cafe, but I no longer have access to, like, just immediate free espresso. Just can't deal with the taste. What do you mean? Coffee's good. Coffee's good. You have to, wow, guys, hi. You have to make it really nice in between where you can taste coffee, but also have it slightly sweet. Don't put in a bunch of sugar where it's just nothing but sweet. Like, oh my god. No. I like a good balanced taste of tasting the coffee while also it being a little sweet. Creamer, some sugar, perfect. Ooh, excuse me. I like the taste of it all. Dude, I've eaten just like coffee beans. There's chocolate covered coffee beans. And you just go crunch, and it just tastes like coffee. And a little bit of chocolate. Which is a big cream. I do a decent amount. I make it like a pure white. No, that'd be gross. Imagine. It's like, it's creamer with a hint of coffee at that point. No, I make it like the, you know, like a marshmallow, you toast a marshmallow, that golden brown. I kind of make my coffee look golden brown. Follow, guys, I'll have you know, I was drinking some coffee from freaking Hawaii, okay? Hawaii coffee. Trying to find this piece of hair that's tickling my arm. And guess what? Wii U just sent me more before he moves. Wii U has just sent out a package to me full of coffee from Hawaii. And I'm just like, heck yeah, more Hawaii coffee. I'm excited. It comes in a tiny glass jar. I used to add it. I used to also, like, K-Cups suck. K-Cups suck. They are bad for the environment and don't taste great and blah, 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 blah. I used to use them a bit because they were very quick and easy. But what I had to do was get the instant coffee like that and put, like, a scoop or two inside of the mug and then do the K-Cup because the K-Cup was so weak. So I had to, like, boost it a little bit. Warmer seasons. Hot brew for colder seasons. Ooh, oh my god, we're almost at the pumpkin spice. So excited. So excited. 11:24 p.m. here. Wow, it's only 3:24 p.m. for me. God dang. Because you work in the morning. Okay, it's me, the Fox. Enjoy your chill VR chat times. Okay, I already read that. I do love my coffee, though. Coffee is great. Finland. Oh, I think I know another person that lives in Finland. Maybe. Does Paschetti live there? Or am I just misremembering? I think Paschetti might live there. I bet you need to try pumpkin spice. It's so good! It's so good! It's the best thing. Oh my god, dude, they sold pumpkin spice lattes at Starbucks until, like, January 12th. It was wild. That was the longest I've ever seen pumpkin spice stay around. Tia, you also have to. Please, I beg. I beg. It is a staple of my personality. I am a basic bitch. I show up to Starbucks with a tweaking out shoulder. I show up. Oh, is that the wrong shoulder? It's my left shoulder. Oh, wait, let me do this. That's the wrong button. There we go. Okay, because now it's mirroring my moves. Okay. I show up to Starbucks in a freaking Jeep, and I order a pumpkin spice latte. Venti, the largest. It's so good. But does not scroll every time you use it. Whenever I'm scrolling, it erratically jumps up and down. Oh yikes! Time to get a new mouse. Also, I am a little tempted. Imagine if Monster made a freaking pumpkin spice drink. That'd be crazy. I'd be all over that. Okay, I'm probably gonna get another Monster. Give me a few moments. Watch me crumple up into a ball and walk away while I go get a Monster. Ever try Monster? Monster's fine. It's energy. Alright, I'm going to crumple up and I'm going to scoot that way. Hello, hi. I am back. I am back now in just one piece. Body horror? Nah, it's fine. It's not body horror. Imagine actually using the VRChat AFK feature and not just allowing your body to go. I manifested it, but imagine. Oh my god, imagine. I'd be all over it. I would be drinking 300 of them a day. God dang. Boxes were flexible. Not this one. Haha, not this one at all. I always think about how much more flexible I'd be if I never had limes. Was I born inflexible? Or is this just because I have a disease that is like, oh, look at this joint. Nom, 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 nom. We may never know. Maybe I can look at a different alternate reality and see. Like a twisted, crumpled spine. In the bushes. When I started to walk back, yeah, I noticed my tail just go boop. I pounced on something and went, bah! Face first, into the dirt. Right down, just. Also, all my tracking points are still active, right? Yep. Okay, because I walked to, like, the other side of the house, in order to get a drink. So, whoa! Hello. Hello, sir. You can't be doing that. You can't be going crazy. Excuse me. Hang on, I'm wiping it down. They get a little dusty. They get used a lot. Make sure all my base stations are on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. We are golden. We just, I don't know, likes to bug out sometimes, I guess. I'm shocked that my TV right here doesn't interfere with tracking. Because, you know, if you have a shiny surface in your room, and you have base stations and tracking and stuff like that, a shiny surface, I guess my elbow is freaking out a little bit, but I think that's just connection issues with the USB dongle. It can cause tracking issues, and I literally have, right here, here is a TV. There's a TV, and if I hold my, yeah, even if I just hold the controllers in front of it, it's not freaking out. Technology. Can I talk about my dongle? Oh my god, I made that joke so much. I made that joke so much. When Apple's, the iPhone 7, when they got rid of the headphone jack and they made it like just a lightning port and you needed a dongle, I ended up getting an iPhone 8 a little bit later, like, you know, a year after the iPhone 7, I guess, because iPhone 8. And so I had to use a dongle in order to listen to music on headphones because I didn't have Bluetooth headphones back in high school. So I'd have my iPhone 8 in my pocket, and I'd keep the dongle in at all times because I listened to a lot of music. And so I put it in like head down first, so like the dongle would flop out, and I'm like, oh no, my dongle's flopping out. I'm like, oh no, don't look, not my dongle. Angel, imagine, chop it off. Zzz. Who needs it? Who needs it? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Public dongle exposure. Yeah, I know. I know. I was a little wild back then. I went a little crazy. Also, what is happening with this elbow? Let me double check that it's on the right receiver real quick. If I unplug that, which one breaks? My right elbow breaks. Okay. So that one's fine. If I unplug this guy, does my left elbow break? Yes. Okay, so it is on the right dongle. I don't know, it's just freaking out, I think. Let's do this. See if this helps. And then tilt it like that. See if that helps with connection. For the streets, yep. Yep, my dongle's flapping about. Now I have a pair of Bluetooth headphones. The only thing I have to use a dongle for now is in my car, because my car does not have Bluetooth, and I really wish it did. I could just get a third-party stereo that has, like, Apple CarPlay and stuff like that, or Bluetooth. That'd be amazing. But they always look out of place. They always, even if you get a high-quality one, it looks... Give you battery muncher 1987. Give me batteries. I don't have any batteries. I'm sorry. The ones inside my index controllers are built in. I can't give you anything. But it just, even if you get a high quality one, it looks out of place and just low quality. Just because it looks out of place. I upgraded my radio to the touchscreen version of the one that I had before. I had just a button one, but if you like got a higher trim model, you can get one that has like a touchscreen and all that stuff. And so I got that one made for my car. It came from another 2011 Patriot, and put that in, and it looks good, looks nice, fits with the car aesthetic. But no Bluetooth. There's no Bluetooth. Satellite navigation, no Bluetooth. What the fuck's in the sheets? There's a Sony Mark V? What do you mean Mark V? A year and a half later, the 6 came out. That's just technology. That's just how that works. Is that a pair of headphones? Eye replacement, center console plate. Well, you see. That's not how the Patriot works. Let me send you a picture. Let me paint you a picture here. I just type in 2011 Jeep Patriot interior. Really? That's not what mine looks like. Is that what mine looks like? Oh, I guess that is. Okay. Can I open image in new tab? Ah, open image in new tab. There we go. That's a very blurry image. Hang on, let me find another one. Images. Ah, here we go. Okay. Open image, new tab. Ah, that's better. Okay. This is practically what mine looks like on the inside. Alright, let me put this here, and then I can stand over here and talk to you guys. Okay, so this is practically what mine looks like. That's the radio that I have. That's the one that I said I upgraded to, except I upgraded it. I updated the OS on it, so it's not blue and gray, like gross, ew. Especially like that during the nighttime, ew. No, I updated it where it's all black and yellow themed now. Much better, much better. But you said just get a new faceplate. The faceplate for this is literally this entire thing. This is one singular faceplate. And when you buy radios to like update this and get a newer one, you have to put padding in between, and then there's gaps, and it's weird, and it's gross, and ooh. It just, I don't know, it just doesn't look as good. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't look as good in my opinion, because this one's made for the car, so it just kind of fits in. It blends in. It has a freaking USB port. But no Bluetooth. No Bluetooth. USB, no Bluetooth. This one does. This one does. And you know how I can tell it does? Because it has the phone icons here. Mine doesn't have that. Mine didn't come with Uconnect. That was the only way to get Bluetooth, is if you got it with Uconnect, so you can connect your phone to it and answer phone calls and stuff like that. Mine didn't come with it. So mine does just not have Bluetooth. Even if I buy this radio, the Uconnect system is an entirely separate module that you have to buy and then take to a dealer. They have to install it and they have to reprogram it in order to work with your car. And that can be like $700 just to get Bluetooth functionality. No. I'm not doing that. No, sir. Amateurs. Driving 2011. I got a really good deal on it. 32,000 miles. One singular owner. $14,000. And I was like, deal. And it's got comforts like remote start and heated seats and heated mirrors and all this fun goodies. Daytime running lights. It's got nice things. I like my car. So yes, the air pair is pretty good. I have a pair of Sennheiser Momentum 4. That's the one I use for everything. I use them for my phone, Bluetooth, and then I connect them to my PC via USB-C. If you can get a pair of headphones that can do wireless and wired, do it. Do it. It's so good. Very much worth it. That was weird. Little device to charge. Tia, my headphones last over 60 hours on a single charge. If I plug them in and 100% charge them, I use them for school, and I did not have to charge them for over like 3 weeks. Like putting them on, walking to my classes and all that stuff, I did not have to charge them. You replaced your forward focus one a few times. It's worth it. Are you talking about the radio? You have a 2009 Toyota RAV4. Ooh. The first SUV. Nice. But should it cost it you? Yeah, I think my Sennheisers were like $300 or something like that. But very much worth it. I've got my use out of them. They still work. Charge. And your wired headphones, yeah, but... Wait, Tia, I'll have you know. That yes, they last over 60 hours on a single charge. To charge them fully, I plug them in. Even just plugging them in. Wait, here we go. They died on me. I was playing a game with Tommy, and they ended up dying on me. Full on dead, they turned off. And I was like, ah, crap, okay. Because I think I was using, yeah, I used a Bluetooth dongle for a while, and they straight up died on me, and I was like, oh crap, okay, I don't have another pair of headphones, give me a few moments. Plugged them in for 10 minutes. I plugged in those headphones for 10 minutes, they lasted another 8 hours, just from those 10 minutes of it being plugged in. And I was like, that's kind of wild, that's a little crazy. So it doesn't take long to charge them. I can see if you have to, like, charge things constantly. Yeah, like my I had a wireless mouse for my main PC, and it was really, really old. It was ancient. And it eventually got to the point where I had to plug it in daily. I had to go boop, 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 and plug it in every single day because it would die. And then ended up getting a new mouse, another Razer mouse, that is also wireless. That I only have to plug in for, like, I don't know, once every week or two I plug it in, and it's totally fine. Totally fine. I've gone from plugging it in daily to plugging it in once every, like, 2 weeks, max. And it only takes a couple minutes. Maybe a crappy one. Probably. It also depends on where you put the dongle. If you have your PC down against a corner of your room or something like that, and you put the dongle on the back against the wall, you're gonna have connection issues. And it also depends on what it uses. Some uses Bluetooth, some uses like 2.4 gigahertz and all that stuff. So it really depends on what type of wireless signal it uses. The one I have can do both Bluetooth and 2.4, but I use the 2.4 dongle, which allows for just better connectivity. Because I don't have an issue. Like, every desktop game that you watched me play has all been on that wireless mouse. Because when you want to move it, it's a delay for it to register. Made impossible use for gaming. Mine does that. Only if it sits still for like 15 plus minutes. It'll turn itself off. But that's like 10-15 minutes. If I'm playing a game and I sit still for 10 to 15 minutes, I don't think that's not the mouse issue. That's just I stood still for so long. This one's not. I can go for minutes without it turning off. Yeah, you just got I guess a bad one. You got a bad mouse. I highly recommend Razer mice. Every peripheral that I have to interact with the computer is all Razer. I don't even know what the mouse is called. What's the mouse I got called? A Death Adder Hyperspeed V3 wireless mouse. Stupid light. Like, stupid light. Weighs practically nothing. I have a Huntsman V2 optical keyboard for my main one, full size. And then the stream PC has a Razer. Oh, Jesus! That's fine. Stream PC has a Death Adder V2 X Hyperspeed wireless mouse, which that one I used on a single battery. That one managed to stay for 7 months on a single battery. I don't know how I did that. So there's that. I use that, and then I have, what's this? I think this is a Huntsman Mini 60% keyboard optical for the stream PC. So like itty bitty. Also Ben, hi, welcome. Skull's acting. Well, yeah. It depends on how much you use it and how old it is. Could just be acting weird. Is the MX Master? I don't even know what an MX Master is. I've never seen an MX Master before. Let me get a zip of my monster. But Razer hasn't done me wrong. And then this is weird to say too, because apparently there's a lot of hatreds towards this company, but Asus, however you want to pronounce it, I also don't mind their products at all. I know there's stuff. Oh, Logitech. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't use any Logitech stuff. I know there's people that complain about their customer service, stuff like that. I've never actually had the need to use their customer service. Hi. So I don't really know how it is, but their Pro Art line of products, I've kind of have fallen in love with. I love their Pro Art products. My laptop is a Pro Art laptop. Best laptop I've ever used in my life, except for the freaking poor battery life, but that's because it's just stupid overpowered. It overpowered my old computer before I upgraded the graphics card and stuff like that. So technically, it overpowers the stream PC by a crap ton, which the stream PC is... it's a little overpowered for a dedicated stream PC. It's even more overpowered now, because I haven't used the 3060. The 3080 is in it. So the stream PC is freaking Ryzen 9 5900X and 64 gigabytes of DDR4 and a 3080. A little OP, but it works. Which is all just like secondhand parts. And then there's that. And then my main motherboard is also a Pro Art. I got a Pro Art like X or 87X something. 870X. I got it because I was like, Pro Art, I know that brand. It's done me well so far with my laptop. And also, I really like the aesthetic of it. I like how the freaking that motherboard looks. Let me get a picture of it. Actually, I think I have a picture of... I think I got a picture of my computer when I was building it. Only benefit is Unreal cards is ATI Radeon cards. So NVIDIA cards, and no problem since NVIDIA has just a big ego right now. NVIDIA feels like they can charge any price that they want, and people will pay it, and then here I am, buying a 5090. Whoops! I'm feeding into it! What am I looking for? Oh. Yay! It's been VI. Drawn human. Let me see if I can find this image. Because I know I have it. This image, you can't really see it too much. Let me check. Yeah, a lot of it is kind of blocked, but it's what my PC currently looks like. Save. Downloads. Yeah. So this is what my PC looks like right now, with the 5090. It follows a pretty coherent scheme. It's nothing crazy. There is the sound card that I can't use because it blue screens if I put it in there. But I like the aesthetic of the Pro boards. I love the gold accents and all that stuff. And this one has I think it has like 4 or 5 freaking M.2 slots, which is kind of crazy. But in my opinion, it looks good. It looks freaking sick, and it's all coherent. Look at that. It's all the same. That's the PC I'm using right now. And I have a picture of it when it's all booted, because there is RGB, as you can tell. And I'm not the type of person to just go RGB puke, because, ew. Ew, imagine. Imagine just doing nothing but RGB puke. And I did take a picture of it once it booted it up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, send. I'm tasteful. I'm tasteful with my RGB. I'm not the person that just unicorn vomit. A micro switch to your mouse? Excuse me? Save image. Oh, and I already saved the image. I got a minus out of that. But that's 349, so I think that's the one I need. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, so I just whited out. I made this white. The RAM is white, and then this is a video player, and so it just constantly plays a GIF. One of the VHS edits, I turned it into a GIF, and it just plays on loop down there, and that's what it looks like running. It's not bright. It looks bright in the picture, but it's actually not that crazy bright, and it's tasteful RGB. I built this computer. I built it all by myself. I feel proud about that. GIF, I hate how it's GIF. GIF? It is no. GIF is peanut butter. GIF is peanut butter. You don't pronounce it as GIF. GIF. It's funny. It's funny to pronounce it like that. But no, it's not that. It is GIF. I don't care what anybody says. Like, apparently the creator doesn't even call it GIF, and it's like, no, it is GIF. 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 Oops, sorry. The chunk. I think I sent a picture of what it. Oh, maybe I didn't. You want to know how big that graphics card is compared to me? Hang on. We're just showing a bunch of photos now. That. waiting for this to send. Dude, I audibly gasped at the size of how big that graphics card is. I've never had a graphics card before show up and then include a freaking anti-sag bracket. I've never had that happen. That was a first. But also, this is like the first graphics card in like 5 years that I purchased brand new. My other one was secondhand. Save image. And then save this image. Okay. Minus. It's a girthy boy. Hang on, it's loading. It's still loading. My Windows Explorer has been so slow recently. Like, ungodly slow. It just says working on it, trying to load my downloads. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why are you so slow? Speed it up. It's not like I have bad drives. Dude, it's really taking its time. Did it load yet? No. Just give me a second here. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Windows Explorer is running at a snail's pace, apparently, because it wants to. Did it load? No. It, like, why does Windows Explorer, like, freak out? Why does it, like, sometimes it'll load, boom, instantly. It's like, bam, here's all your stuff. And the other times I'd click it, and it has to sit there going, like, for, like, 5 minutes, and then it's like, oh, here's your files. And I was like, what, why? Why? Some days you're speedy, and other days you're just, like, a freaking snail. It's still trying to load. It's just my downloads. It's taking years to download my downloads. To open up my downloads. Like, I am very much ready to just close out of Windows Explorer and try again. Not a lot. I cleared it out. But, like, it loaded instantly before. Instantly. I would click on File Explorer, and then I'd click Downloads, boom, instant. There's all my downloads. But now this time, I clicked it, and it's just going, Okay, that's it. I'm closing out of Windows Explorer and trying again. Now Windows Explorer just isn't working at all. It's just not working at all now. Oh, where's my stuff? Where'd it... How did it break? How did it break like this? Literally, there's nothing. Where's my files? What do I do? I no longer have a system. Delete system 32. Like, nothing is working on this thing now. Can I restart File Explorer? I know on Mac OS you can... Yeah, you already need a file. I know on Mac OS you can right-click Finder and hit restart, and it will just go whoop, and it will restart the program, and then everything will function again. Can you do that with Windows? Why is this so bad? You can? How? How do you do it with Windows? Because, like, my File Explorer is just dead now. Like, now it's not even trying to load anything. It just says working on it and nothing is happening. In 11? Yeah, I'm not in Windows 11, though. I hit downloads, and now it's just... Now this PC has finally appeared.
Wow, fox in his natural habitat.
This is very much my natural habitat. Dead computer. Okay. This is what Alaska looks like. Indeed, natural habitat. Overclock, hi, welcome. And it just froze the PC. Do I dare? and spawn a new one? How do you spawn a new one? So what you're saying right now, so if I walk over here to my computer, and I do the quick ol'... How do you open... Okay, I always forget. How do you open Task Manager without doing Control-Alt-Delete? Control-Shift-Delete? Or Escape? Control-Shift-Escape? Hey, look at that. Now, for some reason, I can't interact with this window in VR. Well, that was weird. Do you see that? See whatever happened there? Like, if I try Can I? Okay. Okay. What is happening? What is happening? Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, no, I can't. Oh, I can't click. It won't let me click on this window. Yeah, I have to control it all from my desktop. Alright. So, are you saying if I, like, find Windows Explorer here and just kill it? Will that be a good idea? Where's the camera? I think it's somewhere over there. Will that be a good idea? So interactions are not pretty, that's fair. A virus? No, that was Steam VR. For some reason, Steam VR, if you open an application with your dashboard open, it spams the task switcher. It hits the key for the task switcher like 300 times. It's really, really annoying, and there's nothing I can do to fix it. So that was a Steam VR issue. Yeah, standard Steam VR shenanigans. That's what that was. It's really annoying. Alright. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You're gonna watch me brick my computer right here, right now. I'm gonna freaking... I'm going to end the task. Oh, there's restart! There's a restart option, that's crazy! Okay, I restarted it. It can't find my chat window anymore. Did it kill Firefox? No, it didn't. If the stream stops, well, no, the stream is rendering on a whole separate computer. My computer could blue screen, and I will still be online. Oh, it set the wrong window. Hizimi, I can't change this window. Hizimi, I can't change it. I have to go in, and I have to delete the window, and then I have to spawn a new window, because, like, it changes to a whole separate screen, and then it shifts, and then there's no buttons anywhere. I can't click it. Not even a pop-up comes down for me to click anything. It just completely freezes. Spawn new window, settings, set contacts, Twitch chat, settings, visuals, opacity down to 88%, curve, I don't know, 10% is too much of a curve, 3%, okay, block cursor input, grab it, nope, I hit block cursor input, oh, no, I pinned it, shrink it down, and then grab it, and put it there, okay, okay, cool, so now let's see if I'm able to... That didn't even work. Do you see this? That didn't even work. Where's all my files? I'm just not allowed to explore my files. Ugh. I have an NVMe drive, which is stupid fast, like 4 terabytes, not even full. But yet for some reason, every time I click on it, it takes ages to load anything on it. Like before, when I first installed it, I click it, boom, all the files immediately. Shoo, there they are. But now if I click on it within File Explorer, it takes years for it to find anything. But then once I watch a video on it, it's fast, it's instant. It's just File Explorer just sucks. I'm dying. You know what? I'm gonna just let that run. I'm gonna just let that run right there and see if that does anything. And a depressing piece of land? Oh no, I love it here. I love it. I love the rain and the fog and the overcast weather. This is my favorite type of weather. Oh, god dang it. There we go. You and technology is amazing. Freaking crying. Everything, also, how I pronounce that? Is it Reyes? Reyes lives again? Hi. Welcome in. Everything is dying. File Explorer is dying. I was going to show a picture, but I guess I'm not allowed to show a picture. You know what? I got Kenobi'd? What? What? I don't understand. If it's a reference for something, I don't get it. I'm lost. I'm confused. Alright, we're gonna do it desperate. We're gonna do something desperate. And you're all gonna watch it happen. We're gonna watch it happen live. Oh, from Star Wars? Star Wars. I don't watch Star Wars. Stop that. Where the heck is my mouse at? Alright. Windows Explorer, are you ready for this? Because, like, if you look, it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. End task. I'm a little frightened to end it. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for the lols. Also, I just have to catch up on. I've seen some Star Wars stuff, but none of it's really caught my attention. Alright, here we go. Boop. Well, I mean, hey, we're still going. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing up there? I've killed it. Look, Windows Explorer just doesn't exist anymore. I've deleted it. I've deleted it from my computer. It's gone. No longer real. I don't know why this isn't at the top. I'm supposed to put the high stuff at the top. Okay, so let's minus out of that. What the heck is this? I don't know what that was. My computer's apparently thinking. Oh! Uh-oh! I don't have a taskbar. My taskbar is gone. Whoops. I guess we'll just sit here. Will the computer just blue screen after a short amount of time? We're doing this for science. Worried. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, no, the chat broke. Oh god. The PC is slowly cooking itself. It's like when you unplug a hard drive when the PC is still going. It'll still technically function for a little bit and then just kind of shoot itself in the foot. I need to manually restart it in Windows 10. How? How do I how do I do that? Tell me how I do that. Give me the secrets. How do I do this? I have to open up Steam VR in order to see. Because, yeah, right now, like, all of my backgrounds are all black. I have no taskbar anymore. And then some applications are just frozen. This is still running fine. I'm still running fine here. But, like, my overlay to see chat in-game no longer functions. And I have zero idea how to manually restart this. Because I've never done this before. Control-Shift-Escape. File. Oh, run new task. Okay, so, oh, I minused out of... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought I killed it because I minused out of it. Okay. Where's my mouse at? Hello? So, run new task, explorer.exe. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. It's just, did I spell that right? Explorer.exe. I'm gonna hit enter and it goes like, Huzimi has successfully hacked into your computer. And it's like, oh no, not my computer. Oh, look, my taskbar's back! That's crazy! Is it gonna work though? That's the real question. Can I actually look at my files now? The answer is yes! Yes, I can! Look at that! Whoops. I betcha, I guarantee you, if I hit downloads, it's gonna load instantly. Boop. Wow, look at that! That's crazy! File Explorer literally just killed itself. That's so annoying. Oh, now I gotta set the context for this. Hang on. Chat. And it broke. I literally set it to the right window, and OVR Toolkit completely put it on a different window, and then froze. Oh my god. Close out of it. Do that. Spawn new window. Set contents. Twitch chat. There it is. Settings. It's not empty recently. It's fine. Izumi, what do you mean? There's no issues. I don't see any issues. Hang on. Can I grab that? There we go. I do, but because I had to restart File Explorer, it just completely broke it. Like, literally, like, when I restarted File Explorer, my window for the chat changed to set contents. It just vanished. So I was like, okay, so I hit set contents, I hit Twitch chat, and it switched it to a window that's not even Twitch chat, and then became all distorted. And all the settings just go away. And I have to force close it, respawn a new window, and then go in. Hang on. I need to figure out where that is. I don't want to pick the camera up. Put that there, like so. Rotate my head like this. Okay, cool. So anyway, you want to see this picture? You want to see this picture after I do this real quick? Look how much space I have left on my computer. Look at that. C drive, 393 gigabytes of 2 terabytes. The SSD, there's frozen 60 gigabytes of 500. My games drive, there's 1 terabyte, which is not games anymore because it's a slow drive. 1 terabyte out of 2 terabytes. The game men drive, there's 613 gigabytes out of 4 terabytes. We use the storage. We use the storage here. Okay. Anyway, let's find this image, shall we? Is this the image I want? Yeah, there we go. There's the graphics card. Look how big that is. Look how tiny my hand is. That's my hand right there. That's my hand. That's the graphics card. It's a chunky guy. What does that say? Stay tough. Gaming. So cool. Made for the gamers. Dude, it's huge. And then for context, I think it's this one. That's a 3060. This is an RTX 3060, and then there's the 5090. That's a TV remote right there. 3060, 5090. So you can compare it. If you ever used a 2060, a 3060, or a 4060, they're all about the same. If you get a 2-fan one, they're all about the same. That's what the freaking the 5090 looks like. It also takes up 3 slots on your computer. It's crazy. It's wild. Anyway, was that worth it? Was that worth the hassle? The 3060 small, yeah. Yeah, no, they get really, really big. They get absolutely massive. Is it Amigo? Amigo. Hi, Amigo. It's been a while. How you doing? Invisible, hi. Welcome. I am. As you can see, we're in the rain, completely soaked. I don't even have an umbrella or anything. We've just been chilling here in the rain, and we killed my computer by disabling File Explorer, and then we ran a command that made Hizimi hack into my computer and restart File Explorer. It's crazy. We became hackers. It's like, it's like, oh, let me make it look like I'm hacking. Let me just command prompt, IP config all. Wow, look at these numbers. I see the. I don't understand that reference. I think more than half of your downloads folder is updates from restarted Valley mods. How? Oh, wait, hang on, because I've been installing more and more things. How much space is my Beat Saber folder taking up? We'll find out once it decides to load. There it goes. Where is it? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. My Beat Saber folder. Modify VHS plays. BS Manager. Properties. We'll watch it go together. This is how big my Beat Saber folder is. Watch it go. Scanning all these files. Are we gonna hit 300? We hit 300 gigabytes. Are we gonna hit 400? Nah, we were close though. 376 gigabytes is my Beat Saber folder. That's a lot of Beat Saber. Sammy, hi, welcome. We've been looking at random files. Almost 400. Yeah, my Beat Saber folder is almost 400 gigabytes. You can call me a Beat Saber stan. I might like Beat Saber. I'm gonna have to copy that. There's no way I'm gonna be able to type that in. Copy. Google. Paste. Enter. And now Tia has hacked into my computer. Oh my god, that legit just looks like a graphics card. That's funny. I just saw the fans. I saw the big tower of the building, and I saw the fans on the bottom, and it was like, that looks like a graphics card. Sammy, if it's the plane, I like responded to it. Like I said, I didn't respond to the build. I saw the plane. I just mentioned that I hiked to a crashed Cessna plane before. I sent pictures. It was a cool little hike. Way off in the middle of the woods. Also, I like how we said we're gonna chill on this for a bit, chat and all that stuff, and then go explore some worlds, but we've literally just been sitting here for the past 2 hours. Just chatting. Large abandoned railroad? Where the heck did you build that at? I like that floating tree. 10 out of 10. I see that other floating tree. 10 out of 10. Is that another floating tree I see over there? 20 out of 10. Are you gonna leave those floating trees? Cause like,
No.
floating, 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 floating.
No.
If those were extra detailed. No, okay, all right. I feel like that's an excuse. That's 100% an excuse. Let me zoom this in a little more. I gotta move this. This is not in the correct spot. There we go. If you have any changing guess for a pet fox, that knows manners. Is that supposed to be a jab at me? I don't know what to take away from that. You poking fun? You poking fun at me, Angel? You poking fun at me? I'm watching you. I know where you live in a 300-mile radius. I'll find you. I'll knock on doors. I'll be like, do. Does someone by the name of Angel live here? No. Who are you? Go away. Okay, thank you. Write that down. I'll find you eventually. Hang on, let me crack my knees. Down we go. Oh, I'm in the bush. I'm drowning. I'm suffocating in the plants. Help me. Island. Yeah, the most realistic town. Oh, abandoned theme, dude. I love abandoned buildings. Abandoned buildings are so freaking cool, dude. I want to go explore them, but like, prison. Trespassing. Except for tomatoes, they're ripening nicely at the moment. Oh, you mean down here? I don't think there's any tomatoes here. I'd be shocked if there's like a tomato here. I don't see any fruit. How will I survive? I don't. Photosynthesis. Homer Simpson? Okay, that took me a moment. I didn't understand what you were talking about for a second. I mean, in a few moments, if we want to go to the Avatar world, where we just change into random avatars and see what crazy nonsense we get, I'd be down. I know Tarso would like that. And just chill on it. Yeah, that's what I do all the time. And that's why, like, I want the big screen. Everything everything circles back to the big screen. It's gonna be so nice to be able to put something so light on, not bulky, and be able to like sit down and lay down in VRChat and not be hindered by this thing. Ah, it'd be so cool. I'm excited. Please, big screen. Did they answer me? Send me my freaking device. I want it so bad. Do I even have the world saved? Hang on, I'm gonna add this to my favorites. It said random, and there's Peanuts Maze of Doom. So, I'm gonna add that to my games favorite list, and we can come back to that later. Also, why is freaking Freddy Fazbear's like one of the most popular active platforms? Why? Alright, I don't think it's gonna be in my recently visited. I don't know if I saved it. Oh, never mind. Avatar search. Alright, let's go. New instance. Invite. Let's do this. I've played the first, second, and third, I think, way back when. Way back when. Not fully. I mostly just watched people play them because I just couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle the stress. The anxiety. This is the face of someone who's scared. All the time, 24/7. Meow. It's turn off this freaking blur. Oh, that's right. I gotta play music in this world because it's gonna be dead silent. Hi. Alright. Is it shaky? Yeah, it is. There we go. No longer shaky. It's so smooth. Also, let me swap you guys to my wrist. You're so tiny. I can't read that. Oh, wait. I think you're so tiny because I gotta switch something. Hang on. I will also get music going in 1 second, so we're not just sitting in silence in this world, because that'd be weird. Okay. Set contents. It's gonna happen again. Wait, he's in me. You wanna watch this with me? Watch. Watch. This is what happens. Because it broke. And it's because I changed where... I changed the size of a window, and it did not like that. Alright, so here it is. Alright, so like, hey, let me... It does this. We could see this, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, you can. Okay, so it does this. Alright, if I change the window size, it goes window not found. So then what I do is I set contents, and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, right there. So there's Twitch, and then Twitch chat. The chat one is what we need. That one is just like the Twitch, you know, like stream, dashboard, whatever. And watch, if I hit Twitch chat, that's not Twitch chat. Oh, it kept the settings this time, though. But that's not Twitch chat. It lied to me. That's not Twitch chat. There it is. This time it actually kept the setting bar. But sometimes the settings bar down here just straight up vanishes. It's just gone, and there's nothing I can do. Womp, 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 womp. Alright. Let me get Spotify open.
Watch this, Jazz!
Iceberg, hi! Literally joined in as we're about to freaking explore some
Iceberg
random
just rated
avatars.
with 15 viewers.
Hi! Hi, welcome. How was the rest of your... Oh, wait, you're over there. Mario... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. It's broken. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong window. Hi. How was the rest of your Marioing? I hope it went well. I'm getting some tunes, so we're not just sitting in a void. We'll play this playlist. And let me get the Spotify overlay up and running, so you can see what music is currently playing. I'm going this way. Whee! I stared into your soul just there. Okay, where's Spotify? Open, and then I need to go into here. Chat settings. What am I looking for? Interacts. Authentication. Connect to Spotify. I agree. I agree. And there it goes. Okay. Turn that off. And boom! Spotify. I'll tell you, I got to the final level, and it was really bad. I don't know. You've been looking like a freaking Mario pro to me. I don't play Mario though, so I got nothing to say to that. Mario what? Mario who? Imagine playing Nintendo games. Could it be me? My Switch is in there and collecting dust. Hasn't been used in years. Like I said, all my villagers are dead. It's been so long, covered in weeds, and I betcha they have formed their own government and have like started killing each other and eating each other because they ran out of food. Who knows? Who knows what they've doing? What they're doing? I'll never know because who knows if I'll ever use my Switch again. And that's totally fine. Thank you for the raid. Go enjoy your food. Good luck with the other stuff that's happening today with the griddle or whatever it was. Can't remember. I can't fully remember. Okay. I know it's something with an object. Let me increase the music just a smidge. Paying $80 for a video game? I know, right? Down just a smidge. It's the end of the song, so it's kind of hard to tell. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and minus out of that. Dad's coming. Yeah. All right, let's get some cameras set up. Where do I go? Is it over here? Where's the big mirror at? Oh, mirror, high quality. Ah, there we go. Look, there's 2 of me. 2. Count them, 2. All right, so let me get this camera set up. I'll make this pin number 2. Flying. Put that there. Turn off flying. I'll stand about here. And then let's do behavior. Okay, there. So now it'll follow me and you can see what I turn into. Let me also get a panic button. Pin number 3 will be the panic button. Behavior, smooth, flying, and we'll just... You guys will look at the wall. That's the panic button in case I turn into an avatar that is not great. Wait, that's a picture. We don't want that. It's under behavior, isn't it? Oh yeah, behavior, trigger, takes photos. Oh, it switches between the 3. Can I cancel out of this pin? If I make it all default. If I make it all default, I think it will cancel. No, oh, it's swapped between those 2, so if I go here. Uh-oh, wait. It didn't save my pin! What is this BS? Whoops. Here, look at that wall. Okay, pin 2. Okay, there we go. There we go. We now have the panic button set up. The world isn't ready for that. Oh no! Oh no! In iRacing. But in 15 years, and see, that's fair. That's fair. I've spent more than that in VR over the course of 5 years. And but that's also fair, because it's a hobby. It's a hobby of mine. And I feel like you can spend more money on VR stuff and get more enjoyment out of an $80 Nintendo game. I would say no hate to Nintendo, but I'm not a crazy Nintendo fan. Okay, Avatar Roulette. Alright, are you ready? We'll see how long we'll do this for. Oh, and also, my leg is, like, bugging out. Let's try this. See if that fixes it. Let's increase that just a switch, too. No, it still bugs out more than my other leg. Yeah, that's fine. See, if you look at this one, I stretch it out, it doesn't pop in place. This one pops. I don't know why. Who knows? Who knows? The leg's covered in mosquitoes? Oh, what? Oh. The fur will protect me. It's fine. All right, let's go. Oh wait, did I click it? Wait, am I doing this wrong? Wait, do I have to leave and come back in? Ah, there we go. I had to leave and come back in. All right, here we go. First avatar. Give me something good. Let me grab the camera just in case something bad. I hate it. my do you see this? Do you see how my elbow is right here? My elbow is right there. You want to see where they put my hand? The wrist is mid-arm. I just break my arm. I go. The hand should be all the way up here, but instead I'm doing Adventure Time noodle arms.
I can't
I hate it. I hate it. My actual hand is right here, apparently. My real hand's right there. I don't... It's gross. This is gross. This is nasty. What is this one? This one's just called... It was just called a horse. The tracking on this is weird.
All I can tell them is it's easy.
It's pairing my right leg. Well, I guess that makes sense with how a horse walks. Okay, never mind. I don't know why the freaking the face. The face looks like this. That's a little unsettling. And there's some jarring freaking polygons just kind of yeeting outwards. The tiny pony. This one's not small. Oh, mane and tail. Oh, I can get a mane? Oh, look at that. I got a mohawk. Oh, it didn't even come with a tail. I didn't even notice. I love this song. The song's so good. What's this? Horns? I can get horns? I'm a freaking unicorn. That's wild. Ears are the ears? Oh my god, the ears are stuck in place. This one's called Cliff Jumper. I don't know what this is from. Apparently freaking Transformers. I got it. I figured it out. I remembered. Oh, I'm like tall, but it doesn't feel like I'm tall. Like the ground is right here. Like the ground is not where my ground should be. If I actually touch the ground, it goes way past. Can I transform? Nope, it just has the default stuff in it. Woo! Nope, there's nothing special about this. It's just a poorly made. Like if I roll my ankle. Boop, boop, boop. It's weird. So many of these are just not made for full body. Like bringing up my foot. It just absolutely has a stroke. Uganda boom? Okay. Dead meme. Dead meme. No options. Doesn't have anything. Dead meme. Moving on. This is Ashen Cursed. Oh, it's just... Why the shoes? They're not even connected to me. This is what Quest users see. Hello. Hi. I would technically consider this cursed. Does it have any options on it? It's got clothing option. I'm not doing anything with that. No, sir. No, sir. It's already kind of lacking some clothing right here. Symbiote Spider-Man? There's nothing special about this one, except for the fingers being weird. See how these two pointer finger? I guess. Wait. Okay, no. You see how like these two fingers here are like so close together compared to this one? Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man, doing things that Spider-Man does. Spider-Man can do flips. Watch this. Ready? I'm doing it in real life. This is not an animation at all. Oh, I'm so cool. Oh my god. See how athletic I am? It's wild. I can't do it again though, sorry. That was a one-time deal. This is called Dave Lee. What up, it's me, Dave Lee. Doing Dave Lee things. Being tall, as the Dave Lee does. Having very wrinkly fingers. They look like worms! They look like worms. You see that? You see these worm fingers? That's weird. It has toggles, hang on. Oh, these are just different faces. What about toggles? Coffee. Just a coffee? Cell phone. Beep, 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 beep. Hello. That's it. That's all it has. Ew. Yeah, the figures. I don't like how the figures look. They really do just look like worms. And you know what? It's very much unsettling, so we're moving on. This is just called Ellie. Is this Last of Us?
Wait, can you put the thing in?
Hey, yo. What are you saying?
No! Oh my god! The emoji!
What the hell?
Can you put it in the chat?
What was that? Why did this play audio the second I spawned in? Why do I have nails that can kill somebody? These claws are freaking bigger than my claws. Not a fan of this avatar, really not. I'm not gonna turn anything off. I'm too scared. I'm too worried. This is Septile. What? I can't even move. I have an idle animation, but all it does is just move with my head. This is all it does. Nothing else moves. There's battle mode. Oh, look at that. I'm ready to battle. Rawr. Attacking animations. Faint. I have fainted. What's physical attack? Alright. It seems like this is just ported from one of the Pokemon games. Stunned. What else is there? Animations, battle modes. We did attacking. What about just animations? Eating? Yum, 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 yum. Is that just gonna... Oh, it just keeps playing. Happy. That's happy. Surprise. That's surprise. Sleep? Do I fall over? I sit. Who sleeps sitting down? Who does that? What about shake? Yep, that's exactly what I thought that would be. What's toggles? Shiny. I'm now shiny. 10 out of 10. It is a Pokemon. You choose me. We love broken avatars. Yeah, there's gonna be so many of these that are just straight up broken. Because what this world does is it just selects a random avatar from all of the publicly available avatars. And it just puts it on you. So we can get literally anything. That's why I have this. Boop! A panic button. Because we can get some very, NSFW looking things. And, we don't want that. We don't want that here. We do not want that here. What have we got this time? I can't pronounce this. But it says kawaii. Oh! Ew! Why do you make the robotic skin colored? Oh!
The limbs on this avatar are stiffer than mine at 4 a.m. when I get out of bed and nearly fall over like a plank.
Like, this hand is normal. But then this one's robotic, but it's like skin colored, and it's gross. It's gross looking. What's with these ears? Why are these so loose? Also, I hate makeup like this. I hate it. It makes you look sick. You get like the blush nose like this. It makes it look like you're congested. Why? Why do people do this? It looks gross. She does look sick. Exactly. It's just that type of makeup. Anime salute. I'm not pressing that. I see the term salute and I'm just like, no. This is Mystic Hypno? What the heck? It's an animatronic. Is this what is this from? Rue, you came in at a really weird time. Welcome in.
Just row 2874.
Togo Loco expressions. What's night vision? Oh, yep, that's night vision. All right. Turn that off. Eye options, purple mimic. I don't know, let's just change the colors. Outfits, Christmas. Crystal ball. Crystal ball not glowing? Glowing, okay. This is just normal. Rue, we're currently in a world where it's giving us random avatars out of every publicly available avatar, and we're just seeing what we're getting. But hi, welcome in! Oh, it's from FNAF Hub 1 to 2. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's not? Yeah, it's very interesting. It's quite interesting, and it's very scary at the same time. How was your stream? What were you doing? What did we get this time? Repentless Booth? Oh, I don't know what this is. It's anime. I can't. I mean, at least this one's full body tracking actually functions. Although, dude, these legs? These are some freaking long legs. Look at, they're like more than my actual body. Maximum anime. You found a Gotham used to get in that world more for like 5 hours. Yeah, I come across things here and there. What's wolf? Oh, I just get a tail. I've never really come across an avatar in here that I enjoy wearing most of the time because, of course, I always just like being myself. Hang on. Why would I be anything other than myself? This is how I like to spend my time in VR chat, is me. Because I bought this avatar and I put effort into this avatar, so I'm gonna be me. And also, I feel like the tracking works so much better when I have my own avatar. It feels like it actually moves and flows compared to other avatars where it's very stiff and jank. This moves very fluid, very good. Furry mode activated. I'm playing Beat Saber. Oh, dope. Did you do anything cool today? No, why you switch? Yeah, no, I'd never switch. I'd never switch. I mean, I would never switch. I would never change avatars. Ha 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 ha. Wow, I would never change avatars. Imagine changing avatars. Couldn't be me. Wow, imagine doing that. Wow, only losers would change avatars. Only straight up losers would change. That's crazy. Okay. Made a 603. Ooh, nice. Nice. The sexy eyes on the old one. Yeah, this one doesn't have the slit pupils. However, I like the pupils in this one. The eyes look a lot more approachable compared to the old one. If I can just happen to look at you guys, I feel like the face in this one's a lot more approachable. I do. This one is cuter. That's what I can say. It's cuter. This one also has shrugging. Look at that. Look at that shrugging. Wow. The IK is just so much better. Okay. It's crazy what can happen when they update an avatar. It's about the old, that's fair. It's community totally high, welcome. Apparently, I'm like, you love that avatar? It's so dumb. I'll look it up later. Right now we're doing randoms. We're doing randos. What do we got next? Cleric Beastling? What on earth? Why am I so tiny? Why do I look like I belong, why does it look like I'm supposed to be very, very tall? But yet I am so small. And why are my arms different lengths? Wait a sec. See how big this is compared to this? Oh, this one does not like full body tracking. Oh my god. Look like a crew got burnt. Also, I'm glad that you're streaming well. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't offer anything exciting, so moving on. What we got next? Shadow? Is this a Sonic thing? No, it's not. This is just Star Wars. I don't really care about Star Wars. Imagine caring about Star Wars. Imagine being a nerd. Could it be me? Could not. I can't be a nerd. Impossible. Good after the California heat. Also, it doesn't do anything special. The expression thing is empty, so we're just gonna move on. The amount of Star Wars things we turn into. What's this one? Neuron? I don't like how... pull it down. Pull this down. Why am I naked? I don't like it. I feel so exposed. This is called fidget. Where am I? What am I? Oh, it's this thing. It's this thing from the game that I've never played in my life before, but I know of it. I can't even recall what the name is, but I've seen this thing. And I've seen the game, but I don't know what the game is. That right there. The furry game. The hardcore furry game. Also, Rui, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. Enjoy your shower. Also, Skibbity what? That's how they stream. And regret it. No, see, Rui, that's why I have this. That's why I have this. Like, if anything happens, I can just go boop. And look at that. Oh my god, it's a wall. We have the sensor bar. And if I click the trigger again, we're back. So I have a panic button set up. We're good. This is called Zaz. What the heck? What am I? My mouth doesn't even move. Full body does not like this one either. Okay, cool. We're just pulling the same face expression. It doesn't have anything special either. Kind of dancey though, this one. Also, it's a great wall, Tia. We love the wall. We love the sensor wall. What's this one? Gina Cross Half-Life? I don't know who this is, because guess what? I've never played Half-Life. I've only played Half-Life Alyx, and I've never touched any of the others, but yet I own them on Steam because I bought the Valve Ultimate Collection of like 100 games for $2. Because, like, come on. You can't not buy that. Every time there's a freaking sale, the freaking entire Steam or the entire Valve collection is on sale for like $2, and it literally has like every single Valve game to ever exist. W mouth? What? What? It looks like it's a freaking ramen. Ramen with chopsticks. Let me get a sip of my monster. It does not move? No, it does not. It indeed does not move. Alright, what we got? Poppy the Bubble? What? What's with his hair? This one doesn't work too bad with full body. It's a little poppy in the legs, but it's Poppy the Bubble, so, I mean, that makes sense. What do we got here? There's Go-Go Loco and Go-Go Freeze. What is Go-Go Freeze? Do I want to know what Go-Go Freeze is? Oh, that locked my entire body. I can look around, and it locks the body forward. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I still don't really understand. Like, I know what Go-Go Loco does, essentially, but I've never used it, so I don't really know how to function it. But I've never heard of Go-Go Freeze before. That's a first. Very bubble, very true, Tarsal. And I can't grab any of the bubbles, and then the bubbles... Wait. Well, that's probably a good thing. I can't see the bubbles in my first-person view. They just don't exist. I can see them in the camera, and I can see them in the freaking mirror, but they don't show up in my actual vision. I was gonna try to grab them to see if I can interact. I can. I don't think I can grab it, though. Oh, no, I can! I can grab it. I just can't see it. I can clean you. What we got next? It's called Lammy. Ah! I'm a lamb. I'm a lamb with a buck tooth. Do lambs have buck tooth? Why am I shocked? Am I just changing facial expressions? Why am I looking up? Does this just change facial expressions? That was 2 blinks. That wasn't the normal blink. Blink, blink. Am I gonna change facial expressions again? I mean, it feels more lifelike. Works fine with full body. Does it do anything? Oh my god! Eye puppet expression, mouths, snarl, smirk, neutral, I can grin. I'm itching my face. I'm like, ee, ee. No pants, yeah. Wait, that's smile. That's the frown. Crooked grin. Big smile. Slight agape. Pog. Tongue out. What else we got? Those expressions. Confused. Oh my god. I mean, his avatar's not that bad. This one's just called content. Wink left, eyes closed, surprised. What else we got? Customizations. I can change my color? False. Lies. Nothing is changing. Spiked collar. That didn't even work. Collar? Collar worked. But spiked collar doesn't do anything. The hood. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I turned the hoodie off. I thought I went naked for a second. Okay, yeah, that's all this avatar does. I mean, it's cute. I like the expressions it makes. It's content. No, 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 no. It's content. If you say it fast enough, it all sounds the same. Yeah, I like the expressions too. This is Camino Security Trooper. I don't care. I don't care. Get me out of here. Get me out of freaking Star Wars. I don't want to be Star Wars. Mr. DBS. Devious. I don't know what this is from. What's that? Oh, it's buttons. Yeah, it's just buttons. What is this from? Cool. I can do magic. I can turn invisible? Oh. What? I'm just dead. If I look in a mirror, I show up as all black. But like, if I turn invisible, I'm just a head. Hat toggle. That's just hat. Emotes. Oh, that's just normal die. Orange tweaking. Oh, that's just the orange justice early fast. California girls. Dance loop. That's just that. Backflip. Oh, Goat Simulator. Do it. Goat Simulator dance is the best dance. Let's go. We love Goat Simulator. Freaking amazing. I did not mean to click that. I did not mean to do the world's slowest backflip, and now I'm just stuck like this. I am gonna save this though. This can be used for audience anarchy. Just a guy with a freaking ski mask on. Avatar. Add the favorites. I think I added them to Avatar 3. I think Avatar 3 is the one that I put all the audience anarchy avatars in. Alright, next one. Jesse. You call it Jesse, but then it just turns into this. And what the heck is that? Hello? What is that? What's it attached to? Oh, it's attached to this arm. Hello? Where'd it go? It's above my head. Oh, it's just a part of the model that's just completely broken. That's what that is. And it does nothing. Alright, moving on. Green Arrow Season 8. I don't care. I already knew this was going to be some superhero thing. Can't even use it. Womp womp. Moving on. The Ward in Minecraft! Oh, let's go. Oh my god, my arms. Normal. Actually, this one's pretty cool. This is dope! Oh, there's so much stuff. Okay, goodbye! I'm coming back. Dude, this is sick. I gotta save this. Oh, you can do the sniff air thing. Do I might have avatars turned down. Hang on. No, I don't. Avatars is at 100. Okay. Tendrils light up. Cool. Oh, it does. It has the sonic boom thing. Cool. Speed up heartbeat. I don't even hear the heartbeat. Let me pause the music. Hang on. Turn the world 0 to 100. Whoops. Yeah, it's not playing any sounds. Also, oh, I can see the how where the range is for that. Yeah, I'm not hearing any sounds. It's still neat though. Hang on. All right, let me turn the music back on. I'll save this. I'll save this avatar. It's just a cool looking avatar. It's neat that it has the animations for it. Earth is amazing. Oh, it's freaking sick. That's how it actually appears, like, in the game. It's apparently very poor. Okay, add to favorites. I don't know. Go into favorites 4. All right, next one. What we get? Marshall. It's gonna be freaking Star Wars. Star Wars or anime. It's gonna be one of the two. Wow. I was wrong. I'm an e-boy. What is this? What is this? What is that? How do people unironically use e-boy avatars? There's toys? We're not going back on that. We're not going back into that. We're just going to Avatar Roulette. It's all ironic. I don't know. I've seen people. Spec Ops 1 first off. Okay. Lynx V2. I don't know. I've seen videos of people. That have avatars like this, and this is just what they use, and I'm like, okay. I joined a lobby with Monty one time, and it was all e-boy and e-girl avatars, and I'm like, Vega. Oh. I don't know the name of this model. I've seen this model around though. Those eyes are wild. That's funky. Texture isn't very crazy high quality. I can count these pixels. Dude, good music. Good music. Sounds like I'm in a freaking clothing department store. That's hip and cool. I'm just in H&M shopping for clothing. I just... Got the universe in my eyes. I do. Does this do anything? There's female shape. I didn't do anything. Oh, wait. Female toggle. That didn't do anything. Oh, there it goes. There goes the boobies. You become thinner and you get boobified. Ears, human shape, color. Oh, I can move my toes? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I'm okay. With my tail. Woo, 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 woo. It's like a corkscrew. Woo, 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 woo. Bam, bam. What we got? Tory cart? Well, what? What am I? What is this? Is this usable by people? Like, can people, like, get in these and use them? Oh, wait, I can stop my own locomotion. Okay, hang on. My guess is that people can... So I'm up here. I'm this thing. That's all the way up here. As you can tell by the rotating thing. This is me. Why, hello. This is me. I didn't even realize that my mouth moves. So I'm all the way up here, and I have carts all the way down there. And my guess is people can drive those. Yeah, no, it's a burb. It's a burb. It's a penguin. It looks like a penguin, at least. Very, very penguin-esque. Okay, well, anyway, I guess. Moving on. Nen? Oh! 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 Oh no, why are they so big? Why are they so big? Why are they so jiggly? I don't like it. This is called Nor. God, how big is this? I am not Roblox. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's clipped. It's clipped for the world to see. Oh, this one's called Diamond. That's why I should probably face away. I should probably face away from the camera when I spawn in. So if anything, you just see booty. This is just, I don't know, this is just anime. Like, the really metallic and funky looking hair. There's twerk! Oh yeah! Let's go! My head stays completely still. That was so dumb. Can't wait for 6 hours, Fox. That's totally fair. Have a good night. Have a good night. What the hell? Would the VCR helped a little bit? I'm hoping. I hope I just blurred some of it. This is Posto Dude. Posto 2 V2. What up? I'm Postal. Posto Dude. Postal Dude V2. Can I do anything cool? Coffee taunts. Oh my god. I can see my own nose. I hate it. There's meme stuff in here. Pokemon dance. Dresses. Super floss. Nene. Alright. Actions. Gary's mod. Sexy dance. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh my god. You want a piece of this? You want a piece of this? You want a piece of Postal Dude V2? Postal Dude 2? Oh, okay, we looped. Alright, I'm switching avatars because that thing in front of my face is mega annoying. It's making me go cross-eyed. Alright, what we got? Purple guy? I think I know what this is. And I was wrong. It's very wrong. Do I know what this is? No. No, I don't. And there's nothing, it doesn't do anything special. So we're gonna move on. Hina. It's taking a long time to load. I'm gonna face the other way. Last time that happened, it didn't go too well. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Why? What's with the freaking e-girl and e-boy avatars being ungodly big? Texture memory is 319 megabytes. 342,000 polygons. What is up with this, dude? Why are they all so unoptimized? And now I'm just anime. Now I'm just anime. We're hitting a bunch of duds. I found one. We found one cool one so far. The rest of these have not been done. The First Fallen? This Undertale? This Undertale? Why is it called The First Fallen? What's Reality Break? Reality Break does nothing. Save. Items. Drawing. Chocolate. Best friends forever. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this. It's a necklace. Yeah, it's a necklace. Okay. Reality break, save, fight, items, knife, expressions. There's jump scares. Oh. Ow. Ow, eh. Eh. Give me something good. Give me something that doesn't have massive boobies. Tune link offset 3. Oh, okay, here we go. We're Link. This one I'm fine with. This is okay. This is fine. I played a tiny bit of Zelda, not a lot of Zelda. A smidge, a little bit. Why? I don't know. This game, dude, it's constantly freezing. Like that, it just froze. Oh, is it freezing because I'm looking away from it? Oh, it is! It's stopping the animation if I look out of view of it. Oh, okay, bye! Yeah, this is Kirby. Yeah, it literally says Kirby Trumpet on it. What's this one? That didn't do anything. That's just the default ones. Yeah, that's all it does. That's all it does. There's nothing else special about it. Dude, if I come across a Robin Hood avatar, ooh, gimme, gimme, gimme. What's this one? Nightmare Fredbear. Fear me. Why is my mouth crooked? Why am I speaking? Why am I speaking like this? Why am I speaking like this? That's weird. Why do I have a mouth down here? That's kind of dumb as well. Why am I mega shiny? I'm stupid shiny. This is called Ambush. What is this? What is it? What is it? This makes me realize I don't really know a lot of media. Like, going through a lot of these avatars, I'm sitting here like, I don't know what any of this stuff is because I don't watch or know any of this stuff. It doesn't have anything special about it, so I guess we'll just move on. PSX, Zaid the Cheetah. Dude, I want to get me... This is not a cheetah, we've been lied to. I want to get me a low poly avatar like this. I want to do it. But they're expensive. They're expensive, but I really want to get one. No, it doesn't do anything special. Like, there's this. I saw this at Ferality. And I was like, I need me one of those. Is it still here? Cause I like how this looks. There's one that I used before that also had like the whole low poly thing like this, and like the mouth is a texture that moves and all that stuff, and the eyes are textures. Like, it's cool, it's neat. There was one that also had like the whole the PlayStation jitter, like, you know, where it moves and it kind of like pops and jitters around. I want one like that. I want one like that. They're so cool. They're so cool. But getting a custom one would be stupid expensive. No, I'm sorry. I stream VRChat alone. I just talk to everybody and stream alone. What? Hi, welcome in. Alright, what's this one? The security checks on this avatar have failed and cannot be used or favorited. Oh, okay, never mind. Moving on. Thank God. That's probably a good thing. This is called Gold Disciple 3. Ooh, hello, hi. Oh my God. The ears are doing some funky things. You think go boop, 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 boop. What can this do? Nothing. It doesn't have anything special about it. Is the tail stiff? No, the tail's not stiff. Oh, no, it is. It's just playing an animation to go up and down. I mean, it's a cute looking thing. Rawr. Or rawr. Do I have a mouth? I don't... Wait, do I? I can't tell. I do. Oh my God, it does move. Okay, so I do have a mouth. It's a cute little thing. The Murdoch also has a low poly. I don't think I've seen it. And some random mess around in some VR games. Okay, Tia. Bye. Enjoy that. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, what do we got here? Cloud Strife. Looks familiar. Never played the game. Look at his hand. I got fingies. Can it do anything? No, it can't do anything. Alright, here. This is called Hot Topic. This is not what I was picturing when it's called Hot Topic. These names don't make any sense. They make 0 sense. Oh, it just has normal stuff. What's emerald? Oh. Delicious. What a delicious gemstone. What do we got here? Band 003? Again, no idea. And all default stuff. Moving on. I'm trying to at least check to see if it does anything cool. Avatar. What the heck? It looks like a Pokemon, but I don't want to be like it's a Pokemon because I don't know. Maybe it could be from Pal World or anything. I don't know. It just got that Pokemon vibe to it. Of me just being a rock that grinds everywhere. It's def a Pokemon. Ooh, Spimmy, nice. Nice order and time before it sold out. Nice, 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 maybe. Def a Pokemon, does it do anything? It's a shiny. Custom male form. I mean, the male is just blue. Blue for boy. Custom shiny male form. Make a cry. Oh. Okay. Other stuff. I can floss. Because why? I don't know. VRChat default dances. Dance moves Fortnite. Oh, okay. That's whatever. It's just a Pokemon. Sammy, I'll look after stream. Kale. I don't know what this is. I have 0 idea what this is. And it's got all default stuff. So we're moving on. We're flying through these avatars quick. We are on a goal to try out every single... It's called Scrapper. Okay. We are on a goal to try out every single... I'm going to be like... It's like a Mr. Beast video. It's like, today we are here, gathered all by myself, and we are going to try all 1 million plus VRChat avatars. How long do you think that'd take? How much bandwidth do you think that'd use? Oh, I can transform? Oh, okay. I am a construction vehicle. There you go, Tarsal. This one can transform, but it's not pretty. Just boop, boop, boop. Yeah, Sammy, I'll look it up in a moment. We're just doing the avatar roulette. It transformed, but not into anything special. Frankie, pre-time skip. Ew! Ultimate? Can't, what? Oh, it's a Ben 10 thing. With really broken arms. Ball. Worse. Buff. It was Buff and Harry. This is called... Oh, this is literally just a Protogen. It said Proto Kenny. Oh, is it South Park Kenny, but Protogen? Can I die? No. Well, technically I can. Just kidding. I'm alive. What up? Good dog. What up? Nope. I managed to click it again, I guess. Chris Giovanni. Oh, hello. I was not ready to see Chris Hansen. Hi. It's a PNG. It's a PNG. But I wasn't ready to look over at the camera and just see Chris Hansen take up the entire thing. I was not mentally ready for that. Where's my drink at? Let me get a sip. I lost a dimension. I've lost multiple dimensions. Oh my god. Alright, what do we got next? Cop Ellis. I'm just a guy. I'm literally just some guy. I'm some guy that is not very approving. I'm looking at you like this. I'm looking at you like you disappoint me. I'm pouting. I'm making a pouting face. You see that? Look at that lip. Look how dirty these fingers are. My hands look like this, so theirs can look like that. And it doesn't have anything special. Okay. Moving on. It's really weird just seeing a normal guy looking avatar in VR chat. From a distance to me, it looks like just a guy. Just a dude. Literally just a guy. Coco.
Oh no, Coco has joined your lobby.
This is obnoxious. Can you even turn it off? Oh, we just... Dude, imagine if someone joins your world and that plays. That's an immediate block. That's an immediate block. Dude, they pop in and it's just like, oh no, Coco has joined your lobby. And they play slowed down funk with all those effects. I'm like, no, block. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. I'm blocking a ban from the group. We thought that was a good idea. This is just J.I. Who? 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 I don't know who this is. And the neck is really weird. Random Halo man. That's what it is, but I don't know what it is. The neck is going very strange. What's this one? I can't. Oh, my god. Why are they so big? They're so jiggly. Don't look at my butt. Stop that. And now we turn to Ethan. Hit the panic button. I'm too panicked to hit the panic button. Boob. We like to jiggle. I don't. Oh my god. Like, it's a thing where it has to be tasteful. Don't make it where they're watermelons and you move and they go
Hell no. No naked parts.
Woo. Like, that's obnoxious and that's gross and it's ugh. Like, oh my god. Like, I remember I clicked onto someone's stream before because it was... Are you ready for this? I'm switching to my normal avatar to describe this, okay? Okay, so let's zoom out a little bit. I was looking on Twitch, as I do. I just browse Twitch, and on my homepage, right there on my homepage, was like, I forget what it was called. It was like, you know, it was some sort of like together for women or something like that, like, you know, like here, like, look at all these female streamers and all that stuff, which is really fun, you know. It doesn't bother me. I don't care. But the very first stream that it showed me in that category was a VRChat streamer sitting in a fake airplane with an avatar maybe a little smaller than me, but a good whole bottom portion of the screen was just boobies. Literally, say I'm the avatar. Those boobs went out to like here. Like all the way out. Big, round. And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. And I looked, and one of the tags is Vor. And I'm like, excuse me? So out of curiosity, I have a screenshot of it somewhere. I'm not going to show it on stream because I don't want to show it on stream. Out of curiosity, I clicked on their stream, and I scrolled down, and I looked at their About section, and their About section was literally just full of nothing but Vor images of their character eating people, the inside of their stomach, all of this stuff, and I was like, how is this allowed on Twitch? Your character has boobies 2 times the size of the avatar. And if you look underneath, it's all literal just drawn pictures of their character doing Vor. And I was like, oh, dude, it's morbid curiosity. That's what I say. I see something where I'm like, I'm not gonna like this, but out of morbid curiosity, let me click it. I think I blocked them. Cause I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. You need the panic button to hit. When you're too panicked, hit the panic button. It's gonna listen to my voice. It's gonna hear me go. Yeah, so that was awful. I was not proud of that moment. Low poly Monspet? Wow. It's so low poly, I don't even have a face. I think it might grubby little paws all over you. Doesn't have anything special. You can count the poly. Halloween Grinner. Oh, it's this avatar. It's this avatar that I pointed out before. I didn't know it was a freaking little Halloween thing. Look at it. Look, I got a cobweb. But really, it's not a cobweb. It's a bullet hole in my arm. Why? Why do I have a bullet hole in my arm? I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. Does it do anything special? What's Bumpkin do? Bumpkin didn't do anything. Tail. Hold hug? Tail hug? Oh, it wraps around my body. Oh. Look at that. It's a tail. I can change the tail size. That's 20%. How big can I go? Massive. As we do. And then we wrap it around. Oh, hang on. I think my hand's in the way. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's too big. Oh, God. Oh, God. Who would have thought? Oh, there we go. Wait, hang on. It's like my own personal bed. It's like my own personal blanket. They could be like, okay, good night. Yum, 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 yum. What else we got? Oh, it has the normal chomp mode. We still have... Wait, does Hypno still work? It plays a whole different song, though. What is this song? Why'd they choose this? Is it supposed to be spooky because Halloween? Ooh. It does go kind of hard. I still want to know what Bumpkin does. Does that do anything with my tail? No. The heck is Bumpkin? Dances. No, that's just die. It has a folder icon, though. I don't know why it has a folder icon. Chomp mode, hypno, woo, setup, pointy finger, hold down, sound contacts, hood reset, color, gender. I still don't know what feet clasp mode does. Pointy finger. Oh, it makes the finger pointy. Oh, that's the hood. Oh, yeah, I hate that. Stop that. I hate the hood down. Hood down on this is awful. Worst part of the avatar. The rest of the avatar is really freaking sick, though. I don't know what this is. Oh my god. It was taking a long time to load, so I was very quickly going to turn around. Look at that, you all smug like. I'm mysterious. I'm a damaged soul. I mean, probably take the L. Wait, this is just what I do just casually. Wait, what? Yes, I do that in real life. I just do this in real life. How to get an animation of myself? How to do that? What's the get ready animation? Oh, you know, I'm warming up. All right, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm getting ready for battle. I'm gonna freaking slap you. This one's called I don't know, bro, and I'm scared. Ooh. I was only scared because I had a heart around it. So damage, my lips don't move. Whee! This one's called monkey flip. Ah! Whee! I couldn't even see what it was. Maybe if I look this way? Nope, okay, goodbye! Wait, maybe if I rotate. Whee! Okay, there we go. I just had to rotate. So wait, that means if I went that way, if I go that way, it should go that way? Okay, cool. Let's get some. Okay. Alright. What's Chinese boogie? Wait, so if I go this way, will this point to you guys? Nope, too far. Hang on. Okay, cool. What's animations 2? She, shrimp. What's normal guy? Totally normal. So real. Piano? Cool. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. What else we got? What else we got that's not anime? Casual Mitsuri? I don't know. Is this casual? I mean, the hair is cool. But, like, dude, get some sun. Pasty. I will burn. If I go outside, I'd burn. Instantly. First contact of sun, just... Dude. I'm already using this avatar. Okay. Alright. Translucent fox is fine. This is called... this is just... Why am I barefoot? That's weird. That's weird. That's someone's fetish. I don't like it. RMD? Why? What's with the freaking... What's with the clothing? What's with the clothing? Why is my head down here? My head's not actually down there. What's with the clothing that just goes, oh, and is like the size of just my hand here? Blocking this. Literally super thin and small. Literally leaves nothing to the imagination. It's awful. I couldn't even turn around on that one because that one was just weird. Called Schwarz. Oh, holy tails! Dude, they're so shiny! This one has to have some extra stuff. Oh my god, it does. I can't pronounce what this is, but oh my god, is this ever so high quality. Come here, I'll smack you. Can I do anything with this? Oh, wait. My chest is down here, apparently. Or is it? Oh, wait, no. Smack. How high quality it is. So shiny. I have a pistol. Pew, 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 pew. It's a freaking also highly detailed pistol. A whip. Oh my god. I don't want to know what this is used for. So we're not gonna do anything with that. Floor collider, sitting place, undereyes, armband? Wait, what type of armband is it? Ew, muscles? Ooh, it's not too bad, but it is a little muscular. Body gear. Okay. Headgear, hat. What's sus eyes? feathers red. Oh, these. Oh, wait, no. No, I still don't know what that does. That didn't do anything. Hide mask, hide helmet. Alright. Now plague doctor. What else we got? Toggles. What's a VRC lens? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's control. Flashlight. Oh. I have this flashlight attached to my head now. Oh my god, does that reach far? Control. That's all it has. Yep, that's it. I mean, still cool. Still neat. Oh, wait, red whiskers. Oh my god, I see it. The whiskers are slightly red. They are for me. They don't look like it for you, though. Alright, what we got next? Metal. Legacy Sonic. What's the dots? Oh, there's no dots in the camera. My mouth is over here. That's really weird. Looking at the mirror, I have 2 dots in my eyes, like here and here, just off to the sides. Put the volume to 100%. What music we got? Oh yeah, listen to that quality. That's normal. Time comes. No, it's all just Sonic OST music. Sonic Forms. Dark Sonic. That's... No, wait. Ah, here we go. Energy Surge. Grr. Fishing, Toggles, Legacy Tunnel, Sonic Form. What do we have next? Okay, it's just all the normal stuff that we see, all the other dances. Garrett, hi, welcome. Alright, what do we get next? Give me something good. Sad Smiles, Cardboard Avatar Jam. Oh my god! Torso wants another cardboard avatar! That's 2 now! That is 2 cardboard avatars. I only have 3 fingers. I did it. I figured it out. Can this do anything? No, it can't do anything. I'm just cardboard. That's all I am. That's all I ever be. Just cardboard. It flagged the emoji. That's hilarious. Flagged for swearing. Frozone? Yep, that's Frozone.
Where is my super suit?
And of course, they have freaking Fortnite emotes on this thing. What's popular? I don't know what popular is. Is this how popular people dance? I wouldn't know. I'm trying to learn. Please tell me. Lunar Party? Goofy, yeah, no. There's nothing else special about this. It's just Frozone with a bunch of default dances. The man behind the slaughter. It'd be I. Purple guy. Does it do anything? Take the L. What's Sniper Man Robix? Okay. Let's go dancing later. Actual IRL dancing, not just preset dancing. Markverse V1. Oh my
She-Man
god.
on my slaughter till I'm purple.
Can it do the thing? Can I do the thing? No, it doesn't do the thing. I was trying to get the boobies. But there's something. You saw it. There's a toggle. It's Mark Zuckerberg. There's a toggle in here called Fursona, and it turns him into a lizard. I wanted to see if you could do the boob thing, because you know the video with Oprah and Mark Zuckerberg where it's like, you know, where Oprah is like, oh, is there anything cool in here that you like to do? He's like, oh yeah, check this out. And he goes, boom, and Oprah goes, wow. It's so funny. And then there's a metaverse option, which of course does this. Because they can't do legs in the metaverse. Well, I mean, now they can. They had a whole press conference about it. It's like, guys, look, we've added legs in the metaverse. And VRChat's just sitting here like, what? What do you mean you just added legs? Hate this guy. What's this? Great Goku avatar. It better be great. I've been lied to. This is not at all what I thought this would be. Nothing. Not great. Anime chicks. What's this one? Cute? Cute Fizzaroli? What the heck is what is this? And why are my legs broken? Is this cute? Is it supposed to be cute? There's nothing to it. Write your opinions down. Is this cute? I wouldn't know. I'm not into this aesthetic. Look how wide that is. It's like a freaking accordion. Also, tell me your height. Welcome. What is this one? Hellfrost? Who? Who is this? Oh, wait. It comes on my hand like that. I gotta shake your hand. I can't go, blah, because then it goes upwards. Be iced. Okay. Magic Booberella. Alright, next one. Goober! It's indeed a goober! Look at this goober. Look at this goober. Goober. Does it do anything? Oh, there is. Ear puppet, press, tail puppet. Oh, it has pictures for like the faces. Like that's exactly what it looks like in the menu. Clothing. You can wear a hoodie. But if we want to get a little crazy, a little wild, I can wear the crop hoodie. Just kidding, I can't. I have to enable the hoodie first. Cropped hoodie. It's a very tiny tail. It's a very inadequate tail. But look at these beans. Look how tiny they are. Look at the little steppers. Body controls. Oh, wait, cheek fluff? Oh, it just turns it off. Oh, that's weird. Whiskers. Keep the whiskers on. I could turn the tail off. I could turn tail wag on. Just wag the tail. Furries without hair is a little weird. Makes sense, but it's weird. And that's just go-go stuff. Okay. No. Just someone's avatar, I guess. Oh. Tiny. Itty bitty. Thighs make up for the tail. Yeah, it's got a little chunky thighs. It looks a little too lifelike in the rear, so no. No, I'm not turning around. What's this one? Black Widow? Ow. Ow. Doesn't do anything. Just has a go-go logo on it. That's it. Hector! B-movie! Yo, it's me, Hector! Important character in B-movie. I don't remember who this is. I haven't seen B-movie in years, but like... Who is this guy? Is this some random background character that showed up on screen for like 0.5 seconds? And then someone was like, this is now my whole personality, and just has fallen in love with Hector from B-movie, and this is now their avatar in VRChat? I don't think B-movie released on VHS. It just has all the default stuff. I don't think it released on VHS. I think it's too new for that. Not with that attitude. Christmas camera woman. It's Christmas because it has a hat. I'm pretty sure we've used the other one of this. Is that a gun on my arm? We've used the other one of this, but this one's different because it has a Christmas hat. Your boobs and guns in your arms, yeah. I don't think this does anything special. This attacks. Gunshot, shoot, gesture. Well, I don't have gestures on. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Wow. Jet's on. Why is it over there? I don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't know. Moving on. We'll do a few more. Wide? Oh, yep, that's wide. I am wide. I've been. Wait. What's it? Is it the X values? They took my X values. They unlinked it, and they just went. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like not lined up. Oh! Oh, that is a trippy sight. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like that. It doesn't look weird to you. But, hang on. Hang on. Look at this. Do you see how it stretches out? It changes its proportions as I reach. It stretches further out when I go out. It's just changing perspective. And it's trippy. It's freaking me out. Also, I'm sorry that that thing was there, but that's fine. You got the gist. You saw what was happening. Yeah, Carol, it's because we're doing Avatar Roulette. Greg. This is Greg. Oh, it's from it's from Night in the Woods. Can I put cups in my ears? No. Shucks. Anger. How do you make Greg and not freaking put cups on ears? Like, come on. Greg does rule. Greg does indeed rule. It's canon. Mr. Fantastic. Oh my god. I just need to look up Robin Hood and see if there's a Robin Hood avatar. Change to Lady X. Okay. Oh, I started to hide real fast. Cause you can't just call an avatar that Lady X. Oh, I don't know what this is from. I'm guessing maybe Friday Night Funkin'. Oh, we got... Oh, Days X. Whatever, it's just a trooper. Moving on. I don't know if there is. This is called Potatoes. What on earth? What the heck? Wait! Wait! It's potatoes! Oh, it's messing with my vision because it's like 3D but not 3D at the same time, but it's just a potato shine. I am potatoes. My eyes at 1/3. I don't know why I'm leaning outwards like that. Why I'm leaning forward. I got that stance. Does this do anything? I can hide my mouth. Why would I hide my mouth? And don't worry. We get the we get the beans. We still get the beans, okay? Because like if you look, no beans. But if you go higher, there they are. We live in a digital age. We live in a digital age where you get digital beans. It's right there. There's your bean. They didn't forget about it. It's playing on the potato gin. Eva, hi, welcome. Yep, that's where we are. We're doing avatar roulette, so it's just giving us random avatars. This is called Cancer. Why is it called Cancer? I don't know. Why do I have this many leg tattoos? I don't know. Yeah, trust me, I know. Oh, I know. They're not nude, not AI. 67 --18 and a bunch of other random numbers. Hello, it is me. It is me, not AI. Just anime. Yeah, most public avatars that are uploaded that actually have bits and bobs end up getting deleted and banned by VRChat, because you're not supposed to do that. If you have sexual things on your avatar, it can't be public. It has to be a private avatar just for you. If you upload it with private, oh, that's how I understand it. It can be like sexually explicit with how it looks, but you can't just go full on nude. What's this called? Receiver? It's just more anime. Who the heck is Margaret Thatcher? Why does it sound familiar? What's this one called? A 2012 Fiat? Yeah. This is indeed a 2012 Fiat. He did not lie. Beep beep. It doesn't do anything. Oh my god, it's like Vibe Car. We love Vibe Car, but this one's a 2012 Fiat. Oh yeah. Oh, I crashed. This is the sex. This is what they warned you about. Alright, what do we got next? We'll do it 5 more times. This is called, oh, Tigger. I thought it said Trigger. No, it's just Tigger. Things that Tigger would say that I can't remember because I don't know. Doesn't do anything special. It's just Tigger. Hanita? Hahua? What? What is? Oh, it's a mask. Why am I wearing a mask off to my side? Is that like a fashion statement? KJ Villain, hi, welcome. This is called Cult G Test. Oh. Part of a cult hand toggle? Oh. Mask remover? Oh. Is this what I look like? Is this what I look like underneath? That's awful. How do I hide that in there? Ew. That's the third one. So this is number 4. Hakuro? Oh, it's just anime. It's more just anime. What's on my face? Why do I have horns? Why am I so wrinkly? I'm only wrinkly in this region of my face. Everything down here is not as wrinkly. I just up here, I'm just like horny and wrinkly. Okay. Oh, this is... It said Combine Turret, and I'm like, oh, is this a Half-Life thing or whatever? But then it said girl, so now I guess... I've been sexualized. They sexualized the turret. They gave the turret boobies. The last 3 were very lackluster to end on. Let's do 3 more. Jeff Legworm. Hello. Oh my god, I don't have legs. Wait. Sorry, I have legs. I don't have arms. That's what I meant to say earlier. Why do I look like this? This wiggle mode. What did that do? Wiggle mode didn't do anything. You can't call it wiggle mode and then no wiggle happens. Well, this is... That's so hot. You can't with it. Yeah, the little boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 beep. Eee. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wait, is that... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought the wiggle mode had to do something with the mouth. I don't know what the texture is on the back of me. I don't know. That's weird. The texture is very strange. Why does it look concerned? I don't know. Hi. How's it going? Oh my god, wait, do I actually have a mouth? Oh my god, I have a mouth. I don't even see the mouth. I have to look so far up for the mouth to move. I could just pop up, ready? I could just go. I could be like a meerkat. Summon legworm on Audience Anarchy Volume 5. I'm gonna have to find a different legworm. This was a little strange. Because I know the base for this. I've seen the base. Yeah, I can't figure out what it is there. Fortnite, Agent Jones, Cinematic, VRC. Oh, this has freaking face tracking. Apparently this has full face tracking, but can I test that out? No. Currently can't test that out. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, one more. End on a good one. Buzzsaw Mutant. Whoa! Oh my god. You're not ready. You're not ready for this. You really are not ready for what you're about to witness. I don't even know if I can make it. I am ashamed. I am ashamed that this is what we landed on. I am ashamed that this is the last thing that we managed to get into. Unfollowed? Yeah. I'm sorry. We can't end on this one. Lamenter Tech Marine? Well, I don't want to end on this one either. This one... Give me something good. Give me something unique. Grim Boys Better Termy? It's literally the same thing! Why are there so many of these avatars? Change to Alistair the Radio Hooter? Oh my god. This is making me like just question my life. I need a good one to end on. Come on. Paper... What? One that's not stupid anime. One that's not whatever the big buff guys are. Adult? Okay. I got scared. I read the first word and that was a... This is just called stars. You know what? This is a fine one to end on. Because at least this one's kind of unique. Though, very, very tall for some reason. I think it's freaking huge. But at least this one's like sort of unique looking. Can I do anything cool? No, it's just a floor collider. And that didn't even change anything. Yeah, the floor collider didn't even change anything. Well, there we go. At least the face is disturbing. You wanna see it? You wanna see it closer? What up? Look at that. Look at the inside of my mouth. You see that? You see I only have teeth on this side or right here, and then I have like no teeth on this side over here. No, I do. Never mind. I do. I think I do. Yeah, I do. They're just all black, so you can't really see it. I'm staring into your soul, Tarsal. You're going to wake up in the middle of the night with this staring across the room. It'll be staring at you. Sleep paralysis, and this is your demon. Tiny, itty bitty pupils right there. I will. Hang on. Just give me a second. Tiny, itty bitty pupils. Okay, let me switch into an avatar that's not freaking huge. Hi. Welcome back to normalcy. You're over there. I'll come back to normalcy. Let me just. Piano. Yeah, actually. Yeah, it's literally just a piano with legs. Can it be played? I don't have hands. I can't try to play myself. I can't. Ding 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 ding. They literally just took a model and chopped it in half and slapped a piano on it. At least the tutu has physics. Can it do anything? No, it can't do anything. This is literally all it does. I am a piano. Just played myself. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, let me look up Robin Hood. Let me get out of this avatar before I look up a Robin Hood. I don't want to be this anymore. Okay. Did we look up Robin Hood last time? I don't think we did. That's who's Robin Hood. Oh! Oh, it brought results! We actually got results! That's crazy! I'm gonna lock the camera. Give me a sec. I don't know if any of these are gonna be good. But, like, some of these are just pictures, so I don't know if it's just literally going to be... Oh my god! It's Sir Hiss. I am Sir Hiss. I've done it. I've done it. Oh my god. And then there's other ones. We got Prince John. What does this one look like? What does Prince John look like? That's actually pretty good. This is pretty well made. Except 2 of my fingers are smushed together. You see that? You see that? Oh my god, we got Prince John. Joel is high. Does your Abby creator other Abbies? Wait, what? Yeah, this one's done well. Then we also have the Sheriff of Nottingham. He's a little shiny looking. I don't know why he's so shiny. Still not bad. Still freaking sick. They don't have... It seems like this person didn't even make Robin, which kind of is stupid. They did all of these other ones, but they didn't do Robin. The only one that is Robin Hood is this one. This is the only Robin Hood one that we have that looks okay. Oh, okay. Where's the camera at? Is my head not centered? I'm looking this way. I'm currently looking this way. No, it's not. No, it's not centered at all. I'm looking straight and it's looking off to the left. That's messed up. Can it do anything? I can make Robin Hood do the orange justice. I don't like it. I can do flippin' sexy. Oh. Tim Burton hands? Rawr. What's with the thumb? Why is my thumb like that? And there's like no other. Like all the other Robin Hood ones are literally just the same model. At least with this one, this person actually fixed the head position. There's no other Robin Hood one. The person who did all the others for the other characters didn't do Robin, which now I'm sad. Now I'm freaking upset. Y'all twisty. Yeah, this is weird. These hands are weird. And yeah, none of the others. None of the others look good. Oh wait, I wonder. Oh! Oh, I forgot how laggy this world gets if you have too many avatars loaded in. There's a freaking Sackboy Mayu? I just looked up Sackboy. There's a Sackboy Mayu. That's freaking great. That's amazing. Okay. Let's try this Sackboy. It might be really, really small. Oh my god. Hi. Wait. I mean, it's Sackboy and my hands are not in the right spot. Oh, I left my camera all the way up there. Are any of these gonna be good? This one's kind of better. Let's try this one. Perfect. 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 Oh my god, we just played this game. Oh, Uncharted 4 style? Oh, it just changes the shirt. Pistol. Oh, it's so tiny. It's a tiny. Pew, 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 pew. AK-47. It's so tiny. I don't think I can unzip myself with the Mayu. And then there is just Uncharted 4 one. Where is it? This one's labeled as private, but yet here I am. Not private. It says Uncharted 4, Nathan Drake. Private. Not private. They failed. They failed to upload this as private. It doesn't do anything cool. Oops, sorry. Hit the microphone. I can't think of anything else to search up that I would enjoy. I mean, I can just type in the word fox, but it's gonna bring like 3 million results. Yeah. Oh my god, that's a lot of foxes. There's a lot of foxes that you can't see, and there's a lot of e-girl foxes, and I don't know how I feel about that. I think it'd be cool if we could sort by popularity. Oh, that one's got a diaper on. Moving on. What is this one like? This one looks a little cute. Let me click that one. Oh, what happened? Oh, I can only purchase it? If I hit try, I don't think you'll be able to see it. Nope, I lied. What was that? What happened? Oh, I got an achievement. What's with these things? What are these? What is this about? I can only grab one at a time. What are these? I'm confused. Oh, is this a part of my body? Is this just my hair? What is this? Well, it doesn't really do anything. That's all this has. It'd be cool if I can grab both at the same time. Can I grab this and then my ear? I can. Oh, these might be on the same fizz bone. That's probably why. They're probably connected via the same fizz bone, so you can't grab both because it's technically already grabbed. That's my guess. Foxtails is a scarf? Apparently. Oh, wait. There's a world I want to go to. Okay, so we're good. We're good on exploring worlds now. On exploring worlds. On exploring avatars. Let me move this. Let's go. Don't like that. Hi, welcome to the zoomed in world. Oh my god, nothing will ever replace this avatar now. Don't auto level roll. Nothing will ever replace this avatar. Let me get rid of these on the freaking. Can I close out of the search? I'm not allowed to close out of the search because it drops my FPS. It halves it. Literally loading all these avatars halves my frame rate. Just these images, frame rate halved, gone. Look at the funny commercial that would have been. There wasn't a lot of Uncharted avatars though. Okay, so let's go. Oh, wait, that's right. My worlds. Did I save it in miscellaneous? I did. Let's go eat or die. It says eat or die. It says while waiting for your interview, feel free to grab a snack if you can survive. Eat quickly, avoid bombs, and last as many rounds as you can in this chaotic vending machine frenzy. I hope I don't need more than like one person for this, but I am quite interested. Let me stop the music. Oh, don't put my mouse there. That was fun exploring avatars though, oh my god. Does this have any? Goal, waves, lives? My stats? Why is there a Roblox character? Global food points. Relaxing music for office. Auto start. Time, current game. I feel like I should put my camera somewhere up here. Hi. Oh wait, I forgot. I can make it look at me. So I can technically zoom it in, and then you can watch me just glide because we have locomotion turned off. Whee! Whee! We love turning off locomotion. Minus out of that because we don't need that open. All right, what do we got here? Do I click this to start? Oh Jesus! Do I eat? How do I eat? What is happening? Goal 5 of 20. Lifetime food. My stats. What do you mean survive? Do I need more than one person for this? Does it just... Is that a freaking... It's a chick! It's a live chick! What's with the Happy Wheels? Why is it so loud? Wave 1 complete. What? How hungry am you? I'm freaking stupid hungry. But what does it mean survive? Is this just because we're supposed to like have multiple people? And we have to fight over? Yum, 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 yum. Whoa! Or am I timed? I am timed. I don't know. I'm a little confused. I'm a little lost. It says avoid bombs. There's been no bombs yet. This is only wave 3 though. Candy bar. What is this supposed to be? Ew! Oh, it's a bag of Doritos. Ooh, cheese! Whoops. Classic. Can you see what that is? It's a classic bag of bricks. We'll keep it zoomed out like this, because then it does follow me. Maybe we'll zoom out just a little bit more. Don't have it very far zoomed out. I still don't really understand what's happening. Give me that. Oh, give me the cheese. I have 79 points. The person in first has 20,000. How? Dumb Blonde, hi, welcome. I guess I'll just turn on auto start. When does the bomb kick in? I don't understand. I don't understand. Give me this food. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, I missed. Yum, 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 yum. Give me that freaking live chick. I would eat it. Delicious. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I got it. You can see this, right? Sort of. It's floppa chips. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, it just auto starts. Ooh. What is the point to this? What's the point of this world? I don't understand. Does anything crazy happen, or do we just keep eating? Are we just forever hungry? I mean, at least it's got a vibey soundtrack, you know? Wave 5 complete. Can I go over here? Can I go in here? What's in there? Nothing. Is that a lobster? Yo! It's a lobster! Nom, nom. We're getting different types of food based on the rounds. Got a drumstick. The time It hasn't gone down though. Like the time that we have. Like it's going down now, but like it hasn't plummeted to a point where you gotta eat this quicker, you know? What is this supposed to be? Oh, stats. Stats. Members get 2 10 points, only for 99 cents. That's wild. Onion rings. Bar. Dude, the person in 10th has 500 points, and I'm already halfway there. I think I can get on the freaking leaderboard. I think I can get top 10 in the world on this. Caught that thing. You saw that? You saw how cool that was? Oh, is that a can of monster? Yo, give me the can of monster. That's what I want. Yeah, I'm already halfway there. I'm already halfway to being top 10. Where are the bombs? I don't know. We were really lied to. Whoops, I sat down. Oh, that's a bomb! Dude, it took until wave 8 to get our first bomb, and I freaking ate it. Yeah, I ate a can of monster. I went crunch, 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 crunch. Come on, let's get top 10. Let's get top 10 on this leaderboard. Wait, do you think? No, it wasn't enough to trigger it. No! I wanted to... God dang it. Bomb. Wait. Yeah, it kind of worked. I got one. This is so weird. I still have 3 lives. That's a bomb. Come on, I want to get top 10. Top 10 in the world. Be a vending machine pro player. Going pro league. What the heck is this? Robar. Holy bomb! That almost smacked me in the face. There's so many bombs now. It's all bombs. Do I just have to wait? Can I start up? Oh, bomb defused! I have to throw the bombs out. Oh! I see. I'm doing it. How did a person get 20,000 points? Why would you do that?
Bomb defused.
Bomb defused. Give me that. A 10 out of 10 game for real.
Bomb defused.
I'm having the time of my life. This is what VR was made for. Straight up. I'm already on the top 10 leaderboard now. I've already made it. I'm going global. I'm going number 1.
Bomb defused. Bomb defused. Bomb defused.
Is it gonna tell them that I got top 10, or do I have to manually message this person to get on the top 10 leaderboard? Because I'm not doing that. I'm not. Oh wait. Oh, I have to submit my. I do have to submit my score on Discord. I don't want to do that. I am unstoppable. Bomb defused. Yeah! Monster. All the food tossed over here. Dude, that means this person... I bet you they had to have done it on desktop. There's no way the person that got 20,000 points did it on freaking in VR. Like, come on. There's no way. I would not make myself suffer through that. Yeah, I'm now number 9 on the global leaderboard. I'm moving up these ranks faster than I move up in Beat Saber. Why did it all get tossed over here? Alright. I'm about ready to eat the rest of the bombs so we can move on. Cause like this is all the world is. Cause we're you're gonna hear the bite sound in your dreams. Alright, bomb. That didn't do anything. The bomb didn't do anything. Oh, the bomb lowers time. Is it really that hard to die in this? Do I really just have to like wait it out? It does. All it does is lower your time. Well, I don't want to sit here. I don't want to sit here until my time runs out. I'm already top 9 in the world. I'm already top 9 global. I can now take part in the pro leagues. Is that how bomb disposal works? Yeah, you just throw it in the trash and it goes like, bomb. Wait, what does it say? Bomb what? What's this? Oh. Oh, bomb defused. It just says bomb defused. Yes. That's exactly how it works at IRL. You should try it. Go find a bomb. Toss that thing in the trash. Someone trying to code for the first time. Does it make me feel chunky? Oh, so chunky. I've gotten the num nums. All right, what other worlds can we go to? I don't know if I've saved a bunch. So yeah, this was eat or die. There's barely 50 people here. That's crazy. Oh, I saved this. Here we go, because you talked about ocean stuff. There's beneath the waves lies an underwater facility at the bottom of an ocean. Something seems off about the place. Explore a bit too much, and you might find out why the facility has been left abandoned for so long. Whatever you do, don't interfere with the power. Knowing you will. Good luck. Enjoy this atmospheric world. Let's go to it. I saved, like, literally, you mentioned about underwater worlds, and I saved this yesterday. Literally yesterday. Trying to home it's muted. Hi. That was very close. I did not mean to make it that close. It was still all the way zoomed in and it was locked to follow me like this, which I'm gonna turn that off. What happens if I rotate it? Oh, nothing. Okay, no longer look at me. There we go. Because now... I can't tell if that's water or if it's solid. Do I? Oh my god, I reflect on the ground. Wait. That's crazy. That's wild. Do you see that? RTX on, dude. World just has like the world's largest mirror. Or it's just using screen space reflections, which I don't think it is. I doubt it. I don't think it is. If it can see my pob, which it can. But still, that's cool. I like the reflections like this. Freaking dope. You know what doesn't like my the reflections like this? My FPS. Although we're gonna walk this way first. Let's see what's over here. Let me turn up the world audio. It says recommend maximum world audio for just maximum immersion. Some funky looking water. Oh, it's a mirror. Yeah, this world kind of hitches a bit. Wait, am I supposed to go the way over there? So holy reflections. The reflections are crazy. More mirror. You like this aesthetic? It is quite liminal. Hang on, I'm getting tangled on my cable. Can I hop in there? No. Everything is so shiny. Oh, wait, that's actually something I could enter. It is indeed quite liminal. Look at the reflections in my eyes. It's not reflecting onto me as much. I mean, in my VR, it kind of is. But for the most part, I'm mostly all blacked out. But then I got the reflection in my eyes. And then look at that glow. Look at me glow. I have like an outline. And then we got elevator wait music. Hang on. Okay, this moved. I am really tempted to walk in there, but we're gonna give it a sec. Let's walk all the way over here first. Not worth it. Oh wait, do I reflect on it? If I lock this to the world and I come back over here, do I reflect on it? Oh, I do. This world would be super cool for photos because of all the reflections. I'm hitting like 80 FPS, but it's very inconsistent. Alright, whee! Oh! Get me out! There's a whole city down there. There is an entire city down there. The way that the freaking lighting works, it's all rim. Weird. There is an entire city down there. That's why I was like, oh, because like, you see this? You see this? Now let's hop down there. What is that? It's a cat! It's a freaking cat! It's a scuba cat! Aw, it's a 2D scuba cat. No, get back here, you're playing music. Were you playing music? Oh my god, I got sucked away. What? Okay, bye, Scuba Cat. There's a playground over here. Everything's so blurry. You know, maybe because it's underwater. Yeah, it's just a playground here. Oh, oh. Currently rotating around. Well, not actually rotating. Oh my god, 100 feet. Do we just keep going down? Oh, I didn't even notice it. It's telling us how deep we are. Right now, we're like, I don't know, we're at 40 feet? There's a car. There's 100 feet. What's in here? With the flashlight skull. Nah, my avatar's perfect. Look at me, all blurred out. I'm out of focus. What up? Everything is so dark. What about this up here? Oh, I've been spamming jump. All I have to do is hold jump. Modern art. Okay. Oh, is this a door? Wait. Can I go in? Nope, there's nothing in there. You guys peered in there for me completely by accident, and there was nothing. Alright, let's go all the way down real quick. Let's just swim, swim, swim. Oh, if I hold forward, it goes faster. It's bright! Oh! Oh! I'm drowning! Just swimming with a camera is so hard. How do I get out of here? Over there. Why am I so dark? Oh my god, there we go. I fell in that. It came from up there. This is actually looking freaking sick. I bet you that will take us back up, so we're not going that way. Dude, for real, this place will be freaking sick for photos. Also, ooh. Join me as I chill real quick and untangle myself and just jam out to this. Dude, this goes hard. Okay, where's my drink at? Dude, for real, Tarsal. Also, yeah, it's using screen space reflections, you can see. You can see it right there. Alright, let's go. Oh, is it over? Oh! Ooh! Yo, this looks freaking sick! Am I blue now? I am blue! Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Back in the water we go. This world is great? It is, except it doesn't really like it when you touch the ground. You start rotating like I just did. Oh? Hello? Is there anything in here? No. I am neck deep. This is a very deep, hot tub looking pool. See this? You just rock back and forth. Hot tub stream, that's one of the first things that runs through my mind as well. Turns me blue underneath, you see that? Splash. Splash, splash, splash. Splish, splash, I was taking a bath. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, get me out here. Someone take a bite out of this donut. I don't think there's anything else over here. Said there's a way I can turn on the power. I think there's a path I forgot to go. I like this area though. This area is really cool. It looks dope. Alright, well, I'm not gonna lie, following through that, I thought I got tossed into the backrooms. I mean, this is very backrooms-esque. It's very liminal. Liminal is not, everything liminal is not backrooms. Everything backrooms is not liminal. Just kidding, backrooms is liminal. But, oh, my legs! Am I grayscaled now? I am. Look at that. That's what would happen if my fluff was black. I'd look like this. Right there. I don't know why it's that dark compared to everything else, but it is. Well, I guess down we go. Break our legs. I don't know what was down there. I think there was a path over here we didn't go to. Taking our time. We'll get there. I think somewhere there. We didn't go over there. Also, why is the water so tubular? Oh. Oh, storage. Can I mess with this stuff? No. I mean, the power is definitely on. You can hear the electricity running through that. It's very quiet over here. Is there even anything here, or is this just storage? There's controls on the wall in the big pool room, was there? Check it in a second. Make sure there's nothing here that I missed. Where's this camera located? Ah, gotcha. Noted. Also, what time is it? Oh, sorry, 6:43. 6:35. Okay. Okay. So you're talking about where, like, we felt... Oh, sorry. Oh! Oh! Did that camera just die? Okay. I did not realize that that camera just kind of killed itself. Are you talking about this? There's controls? There's swimming. Mute swimming sounds, swim speed, and enable swimming. That is all there is. What else do we have down here? There was a machine over here, but I think it was just an ATM. We still have the freaking The cat just swimming around. The cat is so out of place. Yeah, there's this machine. I don't even know what it is. I don't know. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I'm no longer in water? Did I break it? Where'd the water go? Hello? Oh, no, okay, I guess it's just if you go too far to the side here, there's no more water. Because, you know, that's how water works. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how to turn the power on. That has nothing in it. That's just a stoplight. Can't do anything in here, right? Oh, sorry for the flashbang. No, I don't know. There's nothing really else around. Unless I could push this car down there. Nope. Oh my god, the cat scared me. Kitty, come here. Can I click the kitty? No, I can't. Okay, bye. Bye, kitty cat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know if there's something I can do. Because it did say you can find a way to turn the power on, unless it's just being very creative with its description, getting you immersed. I don't know, wait, hang on. Let's go back down here real quick. Let's go back into this area. Whee! There's nothing in here. Let me check the world description. Because I feel like we've explored everything. Beneath the waves, I'm going to explore too much, you might find a way. The fields and neighbors so long. Whatever you do, don't interfere with the power, knowing you will. How do you interfere with the power? How do you... I don't know how you interfere with power. Song does go freaking hard though. Because there's nothing over there. There is something above. No, just kidding, there's nothing above. It looked like there was. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I can interfere with the power. Let's go there. Quickly back up. There's 3 different paths, but I don't think those are gonna lead me anywhere. And I don't see anything here, so I don't know. I have no ideas. Unless I missed something over there. Oh. Oh. So shiny. Why am I so shiny? Yeah, there's nothing else anywhere. Nothing there. Because in here is where we spawned. We already went that way, and there was nothing. And then this way also led to a dead end, didn't it? I mean, can we get up this ladder? The answer's no. I mean, there's... whatever this thing is. Can I click it? No? I don't know. There's another power station. There's like a switch, but I can't click it. No, there's nothing I can click. Maybe it's one of these? The heck? Oh. No, I'm at a loss. I don't know. Impossible. It just can't be done. We may never know the secrets to this place. But we did find some cool things. Fix it. The power's already working. You can see all the lights. God, I feel like I need to sit down. Hang on, let me sit down real quick. I feel like I need to sit. I've been standing up for like hours now. Oh my god, dude, that feels good. That feels great. That feels good to sit down. All the weight off of my feet. Bow. Ow. Ski. Searching for Rapture? No. BioShock, I wouldn't really understand anything of it because I've never played BioShock. Oh yeah, there is Welcome to Rapture BioShock. But I know nothing about it. There's an apartment. It says no gods or kings, only man. This makes for a cool underwater world. We can see what it looks like real quick. Invite. Join. I'm still sitting down real fast though, because oh my god. Oh, dude, my feet hurt. Andrew Ryan? Who? Andrew Ryan, what? Holy big yawns. I mean, we have almost been going for 5 hours. Why, hello there. You can't even see me talking. I'm literally just eyeballs. That's not what I look like on my end. Am I just gonna be like this for this entire world? Am I? Look, I mean, you can kind of see my mouth. Why? Why am I all dark? I mean, like, the rest of the world is lit up. Oh, wait. Nope. I'm lit up on my end. I'm just pitch black in the camera for some reason. Also, whoever followed, thank you for the follow. Is this actually gonna be workable? Ooh. Oh. What? Excuse me? What did he kicked me out. It just left without me. Can I hop down here? No. I broke the world. And I can't even be seen. I can't even be seen. It's just my eyeballs. This is weird. Okay. I ruined it? I literally didn't do anything. I'll try rejoining the world real quick. Hang on. World. New instance. Invite. Join. And we shall see if it works. If I'm even allowed to take part in going beneath the ocean. I'm still pitch black. Okay, so there it is. I think I might have to take a seat. So I think I gotta turn it on. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to sit down, and then I can click it. And then we go under. Okay. Can I be seen yet? No. Fishies! Oh, hello. Oh!
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question.
You can ask me a question, but the whole world is vibrating. I don't know if you could see that. It is. It's tweaking. What happens if I angle this to world? Okay, bye!
No, says the man in the Vatican. It belongs to
There's
God.
nothing I can do about this tweaking. I'm sorry.
Says the man in Moscow. It belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible.
Okay.
I chose rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the
Look at that
great
place.
would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
Yeah, Tarsal, I've never played any of the BioShock games. Oh. Never seemed crazy interesting to me. That's foreign to me. TM, me too. All good things of this earth flow into the what? CIT? Oh, hello. Alright. Can I be seen now? No. No. Because why? Why would I be able to be seen? Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it. It just took us back. Yeah, it just took us back. We can't actually do anything down there. It's literally just the intro. That's all it is. That's all it is. And I would like to go to a room where I can be seen. Yeah, it doesn't let you explore. The FPS in this world is a little bad too. All right, what do we got? Where can we go? I don't think I've saved anything recently. There's music playing over there. I don't know. Let me just go to a world where I can be seen. That runs well. Let's just go to Duck Simulator real quick. And then we can find another world. Oh my god, look! Dude, I can be seen now! That's crazy! I can be seen and I have a solid 70 FPS, but we get ducks, so it all works out. Oh wait, that's right, hang on. Do they actually, like, have they mapped out the inside of that place? No. I don't know what the code is. Yeah, it's okay. World's great. Alright, what we got? Sleep in an extra bed for the first time in 5 days. Invisible, go enjoy your sleep. Thank you for popping in. Ducks! Yeah, we've already done ducks, but honestly... Screw it. Screw it. Let's sit down. Why not? Where's my actual bed at? What if I actually sit in the water this time? We did ducks not that long ago, but like I kind of need to sit for a while. Whoops. Where's the camera located? I can't see it. Oh, it's over there. That's really the corner of the pool? I don't remember the camera being all the way over there. Or it looking like this. Or maybe it's because of just the angle? Oh, it's the angle. That's why it's unfamiliar. I don't know. Should I sit in the pool or should I sit above the pool? I don't know. Because if I sit above the pool, I gotta do this. Nah, I think sitting above the pool's cooler. Because then I can slide around, apparently. Ah! I'm inside the ground! I'm inside the ground! Okay, hang on. I'm getting there. Maybe we should rotate... Oops, wrong thing. Maybe we should rotate the camera around this way this time. Put it over there. Put it a little lower so we can see some duck action. What if we don't have it look at me? No, keep it smooth. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the duck. Look at the really big duck right there. Oops, too much. I think that's a fine camera. We don't gotta touch the camera. Okay, stop the flying. Let's do focus it though. Maybe put the aperture right there, maybe? What does that look like? Indeed. Indeed, the wet paws. But that's okay. Look at that. Splash, splash, splash. Let me get my mouse off the screen. Splash, splash, splash. Although it's not actually making the splashing sound. But that's okay. That's okay. And then of course, wait, I do. Tail control. Haha, there we go. And I can make my... Oh, it's to the left this time. I could just curl the tail off to the side. And now we're chilling. Now we're sitting here. We're sitting here chilling. Let me get the chat out. Oh, that's big. Oh no, we'll put that right there. Give me the actual chat. Oh, dude, it feels good. It feels good to sit down. Has everyone's Sunday been great? Let me just check off all of the normal stuff that I say on stream. Like, oh, I hope everyone's had a good day. Is everyone's Sunday going good? Okay, check that off. Check that off. Just choop, 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 choop. It's been very unproductive. It's too hot. It is. It is far too hot. A peak of 94. I'm leaning too close. A peak of 94 degrees. No, not good. No, sir. Look at that duck right there. Nice. I can't wait for there to be like 300 ducks. I can't wait for the pumpkin duck to show up. I love me the pumpkin duck. The pumpkin duck is great. But no, it's been way too hot. Okay.
मान गए किसे आपकी पार की नजर और निर्मा सुपर दोनों को अब निर्मा सुपर तुलाई का सुपर दाम here we come.
There we go. Perfect. Back to the music. Not a bunch of random talking nonsense. I am getting slightly hungry though. I had ramen. I had my ramen with the rice. Ramen and rice. I had my monsters. That's it. That's all I've had today. Let me see what that looks like over there. Oh yeah, it's totally fine. I always like it's so hard for me to tell. I got it. Oh wait. Oh, I almost had it. Almost had it. It lights up like I can grab it. Duck. Okay. It's so hard for me to tell if the camera is always like fine, cause like it looks very small. It looks very tiny on my end. So I see it like this, and I'm like, oh, I'm too far out. But then if I like lift my headset up and I look at the actual stream, it looks fine. It looks totally okay. I'm always worried. Always worried that I'm not showing the bestest camera. Like I said, strive for perfection. The camera has to be perfect. All my cameras gotta be perfect. Can I cross my legs? Hi. I can't. I mean, my legs cross, but the knee is not where my actual knee is. So if I like lean on my leg, just nope, doesn't work. Although beans. Wait. Sweat of his brow? What? I never saw your message before, Tarsal. Oh, what a relaxing time. Oh yeah, like for real though, streams will that's a face. Streams will no longer be happening on Thursdays. Cause I think Monday. Yeah. Because I think I have a class a lot later in the day on Thursday, which would, like, at 3 p.m. or something like that, and I can't stream at 2 if I have a class at 3. That's not really how that works. It just can't be done. Oh, and also, I can make all the other VODs public now. They haven't adjusted the dispute. Oh, hello there. They haven't adjusted the dispute yet. But it's been 48 hours, so my video becomes public, and then they have 30 days to respond. If they don't respond, then it stays public. So, we'll see if they respond or just delete my entire channel. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what they will do? We'll find out. Does moving stream not exist in your brain? What? Angel, what? What do you mean moving stream? Also, the heck is happening with that? Oh, that duck is new! We've never got that duck before? It's 2D duck! It stays pointed towards the camera at all times. We have never gotten this duck before. 2D duck. That's so weird. Oh, in 2 p.m., but it's also during, like, it's just a PNG duck. It's also during school, so, like, I'm gonna be doing, like, classwork stuff, whatever. So, like, I have my class at, like, 3 p.m. Oh, Ruck spawn. Ruck is down there, just chilling. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be doing class stuff. I'll go to my class. I gotta go home and do the classwork or whatever. I don't know. I gotta be doing things. You guessed, you do guess, and your guess is correct. Congratulations. Also, wait. Oh, it looked like my mouse was movable on that screen. But congratulations, you win. You guessed correctly. Nice job. Oh, I thought... I heard more wind, and I thought it was raining IRL. Oh, dude, I wish it was raining today, man. Every single class. Well, if you're like me and struggle with classes pretty heavily, you kind of have to look over the work constantly. can I force myself to look over the work constantly? Not really. Not really. It's a struggle. Balls. But like if I sit through a lecture, I will not retain that information. I have to like go home and rewatch it and all that stuff. Not rewatch it, but like redo things. If I don't redo things, none of it will click. I noticed I did a lot better when I had to do some digital type of lectures, because like Jay, hi, welcome. And also Ink, hi. Because IRL lectures, I can't stop it and rewind if my mind wanders, and it wanders a lot. Especially if it's something that I don't care about, my mind will just wander. I might get rid of the PNG duck. It's cool, but it kind of turns invisible. But yeah, my mind wanders. So I'll be sitting there, and all of a sudden, I'll like start to daydream or think about something, and then all of a sudden, I'm like 10 minutes past the lecture, and I'm just like, what are they talking about? I missed the past 10 entire minutes. All right, PNG Jack, you go there. Not right there though. You. God dang it! I missed. It landed back in the water. Whereas if I did it with a digital one, I still zone out, but then I can go, oh, I zoned out. I gotta boop boop boop. I gotta rewind. At least the audio. My one math professor didn't want to be recorded at all. It said it like, it was like, do not record me. So. Also, big flamingo. Yeah, there is a big flamingo over there. Out there websites that make transcripts of audio. I need visual stuff though. Like, you can describe to me on how to do something, and I'll be sitting here like, what? I need like visual input. I need to see what you do, and then I can mimic what you do. You describe it to me, and it just scrambles in my brain, because you describe it, and it's all that information all at once trying to jam into a funnel and get organized, and it jams. It just doesn't work. I need to see it, and I can be like, oh, okay. Which is kind of dumb. Okay, excuse me. Which one of you did that? Which one of you went in front of the camera like that? Just blocked the entire thing. Just immediately comes back to me. But yeah, focusing in class is a little hard. That's a little hard to me. Oh, it got ads? Oh, yeah, I see. I see those ads. Look at that firefighter. Doing its best. Not fighting any fires, because there are no fires to fight. Dude, I wish I could interact with them with my legs. It'd be cool if I could just go, yeah, and just kick them away, you know? Because they already have collision for everything else. Why can't I add collision with my avatar? That'd be so cool. Ducky. I forgot how relaxing this world is. Especially with the music, and especially once it rains. I need a forever rain toggle. That'd be so cool. Dude, they really get close. Oh, I see the camera. I can see why they get in front of the camera. That might be an issue once more spawn, but that's okay. College honestly is a place to grow as a person. People should be allowed to be easier on themselves. Because it is a struggle. It is. I don't know. That's why I never did good in school. It's just because of a lot of things. That's why the camera, yeah. Just wait. You can have like 130 of those ducks just floating in here, and it becomes a mess. That's why my GPA was always so low, and I just didn't do well in school, and I never retained any of the information. It immediately goes in, and then vanishes. Like, I would legit, I'd go to my math class, see what they're doing. They do the lecture and all that stuff. It's a whole new topic. By the time I get in my car and I get home, I couldn't even tell you what we did. It all already is just, it's all gone. Cannot recall a thing. And that's why I have to go back and constantly just look at it. Because otherwise I would just not remember. Which is wild, because like exams are weird. Because like, trying to recall things just purely based off of a memory is pain. Like, I sit there going like, you know, it's like, solve blah 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 by using blah blah blah, and I'm like, what? I can't, like, I just can't. I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. But then if I just see, like, not an example of how to solve one entirely, but it's just like, you know, you start with this, and I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, I know what to do now. I always need, like, a reminder. Otherwise, it's just like, I don't know. Like, here's this equation. Solve it using the blah, blah, blah. And I'm sitting there like, the what? But then if I, like, get a little memory reminder going, like, it's where you do this, and it's just like, oh, yeah, 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 and then I can do the whole entire thing. Things click? Things did not click in my head. I would think that I got something to do it, and just get the entire thing wrong. That much boring. It was boring to me because I also didn't care, but also I just could not retain information. I could not. I think I mentioned it. My sophomore year of high school, I remember I took chemistry, and I think I took biology. That's it. I cannot tell you what I took. I have no idea. Those are the two classes I remember. I remember biology because I remember the teacher, and I only remember her because her daughter played tennis with me on the tennis team. And then chemistry I remember because I freaking hated it. Ugh. Chemistry is awful. All the other classes? I don't know. I cannot tell you what I took. I don't even know if I ever took an Algebra 2. I guarantee you I maybe took an Algebra 2. Can I remember ever taking an Algebra 2? No. No. I have zero memory of it. That's why algebra was so hard for me in my first semester coming back to college. Is because, yeah, I took algebra back in 2014. And I didn't retain a single thing. I had to relearn literally all the basics of algebra because none of it retained. It was all gone. When the memory clicks back, dude, I've had that before. I've had it where I'm like, oh my god, it's this. And then I do it, and then it's wrong, and it's like, nope, you did the wrong thing. And I was like, oh, okay. So I never trust that feeling anymore. Because there's so many times where I'm like, oh, it's this! And then I do it, and then it's wrong, and it's like, oh. Here's what we learned last year. No. Never retained. I think on stream a long time ago, I described it as it being, a filing cabinet. Like, I have, like, Beat Saber knowledge, and the Beat Saber knowledge is all in a nicely organized filing cabinet. Just organized alphabetically, all there. I can recall it. Oh, and I threw that one out the pool. But I can immediately recall it. Whereas all the school, like the math mental filing cabinet, you know, it's literally just like crumpled up, thrown pieces of paper just smashed in there and closed. And it's if I need to recall something, I have to like throw it all out and spread it all over the floor to try to figure out what I'm doing. quack, 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 quack. I don't know, school's always been hard for me. Whee! Doesn't help with my self-confidence. Woohoo! That duck almost hit the camera. I was like, oh wow, look at my low grades. I struggled trying to just get the basics of things. I must be dumb. I was there by 9th grade, for general 10th grade, for sciences. I said enough progress in 10th grade. American school standards suck. Alright, good way to judge yourself at all, but it's also just like not being able to retain the information. Going to an exam and stuff like that, and just being like, I literally would get like heat flashes sitting at an exam because I'd look through it and I'm like, I don't know any of this. I don't know how to do any of this. Literally, I think my last math class, I barely passed that last math class. I needed a 70 to pass. I got a 71. And that was just college algebra. That was just plain college algebra. I got a 71 on that. Because I don't know. It's just too much information. It's just too much information. I don't understand a lot of it. A lot of it still doesn't even make sense to me now. Where it's like they give you an equation and there's like 5 different ways to solve this equation. And so I'm like, oh, okay, can I pick any of the 5? And it's like, nope, you have to look for this one specific thing and then you can solve it that way. And I'm just like, what? Also, I see the PNG jet over there. It did fly past the camera. Currently, it's stuck. It's currently stuck over there. I don't know. I have to think about things differently. Not trying to make me sound special, but I think away from the norm. No, it's not like that. It's more of when it comes to math, I can't think about it in literal like numbers and all that stuff. I have to think about it in, I guess, puzzle pieces in a way. I think it's like similar to thinking about in images on how to solve something. Hello, Diamond Duck. You're currently blocking my view. Can you? Thank you. You were tiny. I've never made one. But I think about it with like actual visual things. It's like I memorize patterns and then I can do it pattern-wise. But it's just like when you start getting into like 2x plus 5b, and it's just like the placeholders just immediately throw me off. I see placeholders and whoa. Oh no, it takes so long. It takes so long where it's like, you know, it goes like 2 parentheses x whatever, and it's like let x equal this equation. I have to sit there. It feels like I'm using all of my processing power to try to plug in the other equation into the current equation. It takes me so long, and I don't know what it is about it. It just immediately confuses me every time, and I have to sit there and concentrate so hard on it in order to fill in the thing. Nobody's interjecting anymore? You're still mad about that. That's fair. Oh my god, Angel, not that! Oh, that killed me! Oh my god, that killed me. That always felt like it gave me a headache every single time I had to try to think about that. And I still don't really understand it. I kind of coasted through it. Angel, I still don't understand it. It's still so confusing to me. I tried, but like There's the PNG duck. PNG duck, go that way. Thank you. Coming back into stream? Yeah. But like that, Angel, oh my god. It still doesn't make any sense. Use equation 1 as equation 2. Yeah, like, when I finally figure it out, it's like, oh, that's simple. But it's not simple in my mind. Like, technically, like, I can kind of see what I need to do. But then, when I look at it and try to do it, my mind immediately locks up and it just instantly gets confused. My mind feels like I'm trying to jam the square cube into, like, the circle slot. It's going, goo, 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 goo. Like, I can, like, it's like, yeah, it goes into there, but it just doesn't work. Getting 115s in Beat Saber. And I still don't understand the whole graph stuff. Oh my god. Math is interesting. It does not click. It clicks for Colin. Colin helped me with so much math. Because I'm sitting here going like, I look at it and I'm like, dude, I don't understand any of this. And then Colin will write out like immediately on how to solve it. And I read it and I'm like, nah, that still confuses me. I don't get it. It literally just does not work in my mind. And probably never will. That's why I'm kind of scared to take trigonometry. Because I've never taken trig before. I don't even know what trig is. I have zero idea what trig actually is. I've heard the term before, but I can't tell you at all what it entails. Erie, hi. Welcome. We're talking about school. He does. Remember every formula equation you'll see. I'm probably going to be reaching out to Colin more for this math class. Is math of triangles. Oh, because oh. Gotcha. How bad is trig? Because, like, just the word trigonometry, it's like, That term is just scary. Like, it feels like I'm about to do something really intense. It's not terrible, but what about for somebody that struggled hardcore on just basic algebra? How's that gonna go? How about somebody that needed a 70% to pass algebra and managed to get a 71? Yeah, Kira, I just made that connection now. I won't like it. There comes the Mayu duck. I don't know. I'm frightened. That's the only class. Out of all my classes, the only class I'm frightened for is trig. All the other ones, I am A-okay with. I am totally fine with. Take math over writing. I just have the worst anxiety for writing. Literal panic attacks constantly and skipping class for 2.5 weeks. Because I could not write. I can't write an essay. I'm praying that I don't have to write any more essays. I took the one class and I can't. I can't. If I have to write for myself, I can write for myself all day. I can go do. But the second that I know someone's gonna have to read it, I immediately lock up. And I just can't write it. I physically cannot write it. Alright, go trig. Easy. We don't like the laws of trig and trig functions. Oh god. I don't know. Like I did, like earlier I said the whole not smart thing with grades. I feel like I am semi-smart. Sorry, I'm looking at the duck. I want it to go away. I feel like I am semi-smart, but it's not when it comes to like a book smart. I can take very well-educated guesses on things, and I can figure things out. I like figuring things out on my own. Yes, Diamond Duck, come here so I can yeet you away. Okay. I can figure this out. Like I have issues. Like I have like issues with my computer or setting up the stream PC stuff. I didn't know how to do any of this, and I could just very easily figure it out. Google answers, see that, and take very educated, well-educated guesses on how things work. Try it. Something fails, I can fix it. I could do that sort of stuff. But when it comes to like actual book smart, that I cannot do. When it comes to roleplay, oh god. Don't snitch about that part. Angel, how do you know about that? How do you know about that? How do you know about that? You roleplay? Are you out there roleplaying, Angel? I know you got a Telegram. I know what you do on that Telegram. Lonely normies also fall into the category. Angel's out here freaking furry roleplaying late at night. Nuzzles the chat. Oh, whoa. Oh, God. Oh, I thought that was the moon over there. It's not. Is there even a moon? I'm gonna get rid of that window. I don't want that window anymore. Be gone. That window's just far too big and not needed. I just need my chat right here. Delete chat mode first. Oh my god, there's Angel! Dude, he's role-playing! Sure, SFW stickers, there is NSFW stickers, and then you'll find a sticker pack that looks totally normal, and you're like, oh, that's a very cute sticker. So you add it, and then all of a sudden, one day, you press a button, and next thing you know, there is NSFW stickers in that same exact pack. You're like, oh. Look at these ducks. I like this song. I like the simple songs like this. Very relaxing. Very, very nice.
Balls.
Gotta go to the store, cause balls, so true. Ink, bye. Thank you for popping in. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the store. Ooh, excuse me. You can't type. That's fine. You're good. You're good. But yeah, Trig is the only class I'm scared about. Archaeology, I feel like I could just BS my way through that class, and I'm gonna BS my way through that class because I do not care. I have zero care in the world for archaeology. It just fills a requirement. Literally, that's what I put down. Like, one of my classes was personal finance. I passed that class with like an 80 or like a 90 or something because it was super simple. And he was like, at the very start, we had a piece of paper, and he was like, why did you take this class? And I was blunt. I was just like, I'm taking this class because it fills a requirement. That's the only reason. Would I ever take personal finance? No. I just wish me luck. I'm scared. I'm frightened. Thank God it's only one day of the week. Oh, sorry, no, it's only 2 days of the week, I think. I only take it 2 days out of the week. No, I take it 3. No, 2? Tuesday? Thursday. No, I only take it 2 days of the week. 2 days. 2 days for Trig. To answer like that? Maybe. No, 2. 2 out of the 5 days. 2 out of the 5 days for classes. Monday is Intro to Programming and C#. Tuesday is Trig and Archaeology, and then it just hops back and forth. It just shuffles. It goes doot, 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 doot. Come here, little computer guy. Come here. Never mind. Guess not. The finance ain't happening. Well, this is like personal finance. This is for like your own personal things. And I didn't really like it too much. because it was mostly all just like maxing up, you know, maximizing how much money you make and all this stuff, and it's just like, I don't know, this is just weird. It's weird. It's weird. Money's weird. Oh. For 69 seconds, we'll first figure out you're so I never saw that. That's funny. That is indeed the hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. I win eerie. Sorry, I'm not timing anybody out. That, oh my god, that scared me for a second. I don't know why that scared me. It's a duck flinging at me like that. Now petting angel in the head. Hello, firefighter duck. You're in the way. Just took up like the entire camera there for a sec. Oh, I really am zoning out. You do it. Angel, get wrecked. Get destroyed. Very relaxing. I don't care how many times I've seen all the ducks in this world. I like just sitting in it. What species? I don't even know what species Angel would be. Not gonna lie. Like, people are like, oh, pick me a persona, and I'm like, I don't know. How am I supposed to know? A Panasonic Orbital TR-005? I have no idea. I don't know where it went. Where'd it go? Oh, it's all the way over there. It could be. I don't even know what that is. So, yeah. There it is. And there it goes. A capybara. I'm Spanish, nerds. What? You mean cuz I'm Spanish? I still don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know if you have to say it a certain way or if it's still literally just angel. I don't know any other language besides English. The angel from hell. Dude, I like hearing these songs just take me back to the subathon. It kind of was a really nice feeling just to wake up at 8 a.m. and just hop on stream back to this. And I'm greeted with this as I'm like half awake sipping my morning coffee trying to talk to you guys. That was fun. Quack, quack, quack. Is that right, little ducky? That's fine. Ducks, quack, quack, quack. You're trying to what? Karaoke? No, sir. Wah. I cannot karaoke. You get it too easy. And you're helping your argument? What? Your brain scrambles. I mean, that's fair. Your argument is invalid. Alright. Remy, oh my god. I got so lit together. Sorry, I blinked for a second. Just showed up in the stream. Well, I has been watching the stream for like 2 years now or something. It was just a viewer. And then started talking to them more in VR chat and all that stuff. But they showed up because of the streams. Most people have showed up because of the streams and stuff. But, oh, I forgot I can look down and I could see my wiggly face. It goes woo 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 woo. It's the poop duck. VRC party, yeah. Doing VR chat raves and all that is quite a blast. Quite enjoyable. Some people will be like, that's weird. How dare you, like, rave IRL, not IRL, in VR chat. That's dystopia. And I'm sitting here like, screw you. I enjoy it. I wonder if we zoom out, we could see all the ducks. Yeah, that's some of them. Oh, there's a duck. They follow me everywhere on the weekends. Do raves your chat and IRL, so you get the best of both worlds. I don't do raves IRL because I don't know anybody. Everyone I know is online. Very drinky. Yeah, he does like to drink. But I also I've gotten intoxicated with Mark before. The freaking virality event. Hopping in that rave world at like 8 p.m. and then drinking and talking with Mark until like freaking 5 in the morning. Ah, I don't know the Minecraft duck. If I can eat them. Yeah, a lot of people got to meet me for the first time with reality because I never go in VR chat in like public instances and stuff like that. So I've never really met a bunch of people. But I've started going into a lot more public type instances. I'm looking forward to next reality because it was fun being able to go and just see a bunch of people I've never seen before in VR chat. It's never happened. Because I'm always on Do Not Disturb. This is the longest I've ever been on green, and I've already said it, and I'm gonna say it again, because I just want to make it very, very clear. Okay, if you send me an invite request and I do not respond to it, don't take it personally. It's because most of the time, opening up, oh my gosh, oh, this sad music. No, it's a good song. It's a chill song. Don't take it personally, because most of the time I'm in VR chat, I'm on it for a very specific reason, and I can't just like. So if you ever send me an invite and I don't respond, it's not because I hate you. It's just I'm always on for a very specific reason. It's very rare that I hop on just to go find people. In fact, that almost like never happens. Oh my god, oh my god. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Oh, crunch. Crunch. You take it out personally, you hate me for an event. How dare you, Tarsal? Tail. Poke, poke, poke. If you go to VRC without a plan, some people do. Some people hop on. And I will say, if you send me an invite while I'm streaming, I will never respond to it. Because just having other people on stream is just too much. Too much for me. Too much for my brain to handle. It makes me feel bad. So, if you send me one while I'm streaming, it will 100% never to get responded to. Oh, wait. Crap. Tried getting the freaking pink duck out. I tried to do with me. Tarso, you've never sent an invite. Images in the server. Alright, fine, let me check this real quick. Oh, huh, look at that. That really is interesting. Literally the duck, so true. Says an invite when she's streaming. No. No. She doesn't play VRChat. You got me scared for a second. I thought she was in chat for a second. But she doesn't play VRChat. She hasn't touched her VR in a while. What if she does? No, she doesn't. She plays Beat Saber sometimes. Sometimes. Every now and then. Stop denying the hypothetical. No, I'm just letting you know. Facts. Cold, hard facts. I'm at peace. Look at those antennas. I'm at peace with the world right now. Angel, this is how I feel about that. It landed outside the pool. Beat Saber, none. None. You think I can freaking map? You think I can map notes? Huh. Okay. Okay. Impossible. There goes the birthday duck. Oh, it didn't show up on camera. Oh, wait, it's right next to it. The birthday duck is right next to the duck with the ears, right there. Ah, it's going away from the camera. Erie, I can't map notes. It doesn't work. It's the whole math thing. It's the whole math thing. It doesn't connect visually in my mind with how it's going to look within Beat Saber. It just doesn't work. I cannot picture patterns. I can picture light shows because it's visual. I guess notes are also visual, but like light shows are just more visual. That's why I can do light shows, but I can't do notes because it just doesn't, the bridge isn't there to connect the editor to in-game. Just doesn't work. Impossible. Angel, very true. You know, I can only really do lights. I've mapped notes one singular time, and it took me so long. For a 45-second song, it took me like 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, Parrot is the only one that I've ever let join. And that's it. Parrot joined me one time to explore worlds, and I was like, okay. I'm still always a little hesitant, because, I don't know, like I said, other people on stream, I feel like my attention gets divided a lot, and I don't know what to do. My mind, it's like a metronome. It goes back and forth. Pay attention to the person here, chat. Person here, chat. Person here, chat. Person here, chat. It feels like it uses a lot more of my mental energy in order to focus on what's going on, compared to just this, where I can sit down and just read the chat and respond to messages. This is a lot easier for me to mentally comprehend. When you start focusing on stuff, yeah. Makes sense, so it'll be cool. VRChat is cool. VRChat is dope. Especially if you actually use VR. VRChat can be exciting. Where's the jack-o'-lantern duck? Why has that not spawned yet? Hanging out there and talk to chat? Yeah, I can't. I don't know how Parrot does it. I don't know how Parrot has like 6 people on there, man. It just does not work. It just does not work. And most of the time too, I need to plan it out if it's a special thing. Like, the repo with mods, that was fun. That was a blast. But that was all planned out. Iceberg collab. Whenever that happens. Because I want it to happen. Whenever that happens, that'd be fun. And like that's a whole planned out thing, and that's gonna be fine. But impromptu, like actually wait, like Iceberg was talking about it on their freaking on their stream today, going like, you know, like the knock feature. That's awful. Who uses the knock feature? Like most of the time when people do a collab, it's planned out ahead of time. And they plan for it, and they go and do it. The knock feature on Twitch allows you to knock on someone's stream going like, hey, can I join you if you have it set up? Just impromptu. Who does that? Who out there is going knock knock, and then also who is the streamer going like, oh yeah, I'll let this on? It also docks a lot of, yeah, the duck a lot. That thing. Yeah, it exists. It's over there. But like, who does that? Who does that? So you already chat with them often? Yeah, I don't think I have the group access to join his streams. I don't think I've been gifted that opportunity, because don't you have to be a certain role in his group in order to join those? So this all streamers, it's still just weird. I know I will never accept a knock. You knock on my stream, there goes the axolotl. Not happening. Oh, you do just have to be in the group? That's a little sketchy. It's pretty brave of Parrot, not gonna lie. Well, did he join the VRC? I already denied him. It happened on stream. I already denied him. He wanted to show me something, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't really hop on VRChat with other people while I'm streaming, because it's just not how I work. And he said he'll leave the world. It's when we went to that one world with all the cool, crazy effects. So he left the world when I joined in, and I got to see the world. But I did. I told Monty no. Because I'm just cool like that. I'm just chill. Oh, if you aren't trusted? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So wait, I think I am a part of the group. Well, no, I mean, it's a public group. But it says there's 139 people in the group. Yeah, there's 139 people in this. Takes a lot of trust. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Like that one random person that popped in earlier and literally a first time message was like, can I join you? And I was like, nope. No. No hate or shade toward that person, but he was number one. This is just the number one that appears. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. That got me distracted. That took up like the whole screen, just one. Maybe there's a separate tier then? Maybe. What if Mr. Beast knocks to your stream? Well, then I just have to kind of accept that out of just curiosity. And then just get absolutely hated on. Because, ew, furry. All the children, all the 5-year-olds that watch Mr. Beast go like, ew, furry. I kind of want to go grab Ruck out of the water. But then that means I have to move, and I have to reset, and I don't want to do that. I don't think he would, no, but his community on the other hand. But then again, also, I do not like Mr. Beast. Be unable to chat anymore. Yeah, that's the thing. I've already mentioned it like 300 times. Growing, really cool. We love growth. Growing is amazing. And the streams they're still growing. It still continues to go. My average viewers, it's not going like, it's more going like, and it's slowly increasing over time. Because before, like, it would be amazing if I hit like 30 people. Don't tell me how many people are in the stream right now. I don't know. Just to make that clear. But like before, if I managed to hit like 30 at one point, but still average like 20 and something like that, it's like, oh my god, I hit 30 at one point. That's crazy. And now my normal average, 426. Now my normal average is in the 30s for the entire streams. So if I dip below that, then it's like, oh, but I start going above. Wow, if I average 40, then it's like, oh, 40 is the new 30. So it's just, you know, there's growth, but then you kind of get to a point where it's just like you can't interact with the chat anymore like you used to. And it's just like, growth is good, but also at the same time, it's like, oh, no. Also, what is the knock feature? Erie, I don't know if you have it set up. Because I think I have it set for people that I'm mutuals with, where it literally says knock, and if you click it, I get a notification on Twitch saying so-and-so wants to collab, will you multi-stream with them? That's essentially what it is. It's the whole multi-stream feature where you can see like shared viewers and shared chat, except knocking is impromptu. You can go click knock, and they can approve it or deny it, and you can immediately join their stream. So you're streaming and click on. Oh yeah, someone's channel the radio will not knock, which allows you and the other streamers to connect off-brand Discord call and have collaborative features. Exactly. Nobody uses the call features for the collabs. He was number one. Really? You're gonna stop right there? You're gonna stop right in front of me? And then we got the Jeff. Oh, sorry, over here. We got the Jeff the Killer freaking duck. Oh, yeah. You know nothing about that? Yeah, it's been a thing for a while now. I have mine only set up for mutuals and people that I trust. Because you can, like, add people to your favorites. So I've added people to my favorites. Yeah, Killer Duck, come here. I can't grab it. Shink, 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 shink. It's gonna get the axolotl. I missed. Oh, it got the Color Duck. But yeah, no, I would never. I'd never. I'll never knock on someone either, because I treat streaming as an event. I treat it as a planned event. It's always not. Well, I mean, a lot of times there's impromptu things, but for the most part, it follows a theme, and it's an event. It's a special thing. It's not I feel like streaming, so I'm gonna stream now. No, it's not like that. I have a set schedule, and I try to keep to that schedule, and if I have to stream elsewhere, I always notify, and I don't do impromptu streams where it's just like, I got nothing I'm doing right now, let me just stream for the heck of it. It's not like that to me. It's a whole planned event. Unless you're being favored in your own little corner of the internet, my itty bitty little corner. Here goes the axolotl. Let me crack these knees. Oh! Oh my goodness, knee cracks. Pink wool duck, can you come over here so I can just yeet you? So I can just... I can throw you over there with the diamond duck away. You know, not to be duck racist or anything, but like... I follow schedule and plan it out way better. Thank you for that. I feel like that is the better route to go. To allow for stability in that regards. I always put streaming first from my work. I have called off work to do special streams. I have been like, I've told my manager going, oh my god, it's the Kawaii duck. I've told my manager going, hey yo, I'm planning a subathon on this day. I need these 3 days off. And they were like, okay. And they won't schedule me for those 3 days. I always put it first. Because all my coworkers and my managers knew that I streamed and all this stuff. I legit came to work one day after a subathon with a cupcake with like a piece of paper on it going, congratulations on your subathon. And I was like, oh. We're getting a lot of ducks now. They're all freaking hoarding around the camera over there. Like, you see that? See how it's hoarding the camera? Excuse me, antenna. I really like this song. This song's really good. I'm gonna get obscured by ducks. Quack, quack. That's what I just said. Oh. What a nice time. So the duck's getting yeeted through the pipe. They grab my attention because something moves. I'm like, what's moving? So what time is it right now? It's almost 8 o'clock. That means almost 6 hours. It's the ghost duck. Spooky. Spooky ooky ghost duck. Oh my god, I yawned. So now you all get to yawn. Congratulations. You've earned your yawn pass. That one almost fell out. That pink dunk still hasn't worked its way over here. Hit it, please, so I can get rid of it. And then log out. Here, I won't accept it. I won't accept it. It's not happening. The most I've ever done with other people on stream with VRChat is the freaking podcast. With Wii U and I just talking. Oh, the pink duck is going to the bottom pool. Well, I guess technically it's out the way, but... What if I get McDonald's? What if I do that? Just for the heck of it. Aw, they kissed. Oh, that's cute. You can't see it. Over there, they're kissing. The ghost duck kissed the skeleton duck. It was a match made in heaven. Oh, that's why you log out. What if you log out and I ended up accepting it? You lost your one and only chance. Go over there with your bride. Nobody go. Why is it strange? You calling us strange, Angel? That's messed up. See how it is. I see how it is. I see where I stand. All the way down here in the water. Oh, the ghost duck is invisible. I know. You'd mourn the loss and then tease you about accidentally accepting it. But what if it wasn't an accidental accept? Like, what if it, like, you know, I don't misclick. It wasn't a misinput. I actually hit the accept. But you're also strange. You fit in. I feel like if I turned off the mirror for the water, there wouldn't be as, you know, as many glitches as like what's happening with the ghost duck down there. It's accidental. I don't think it was. Okay, it's still inside. We're good. This one's just blue. Oh, oh no, it fell back in. Okay. I thought I tossed it up by accident. Dude, it has ports. It's got ports on the back of it. See? It's got ports. Okay. Oh, we'll probably end it in a moment. Oh my god, the gamer duck! He's like, gamer. Gamer. 6 hours is good. 6 hours is a good stream, even though we're just sitting here, just chatting. I do need to get something to eat. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing more deliveries to earn extra cash to pay off the bills and wait for my freaking, what's it called? My stipends to kick in, because I'm not gonna get them immediately when school starts. Oh, excuse me, I gotta wait a moment. Because it's not instantaneous. Never is instantaneous. It always takes 7 years. Would you have a very distant friendship? Like, just like, location-wise distant? Kind of overwhelming. I mean, rules in a friendship are weird. Like, why have rules in a friendship? Because then it's just like, that kind of feels like, this is an honor to be friends with me, so you gotta follow by these specific rules to be my friend. And it's just like, well, that's just weird, and I don't want to talk to you. That's a little strange. Friendship shouldn't have, like, strict rules, because that's just weird. I mean, like, casual rules. Like, you know, like, I don't know. Say you have, like, a dead mother or something like that, and it's like, can you just like not make your mom jokes? And your friend will be like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, yeah, no, that's totally fine. Like, rules like that are fine, but like strict rules, it's just like, you must pay attention to me at all times, you must be free Monday through Tuesday, only those 2 days, around 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. It barks. Woof woof. References and its standardized would also even be acquaintances. Yeah. Yeah. I will be contacting these references, so make sure you put people down. And they can't be they can't be family, no relatives. Can't do that. Don't be this. Yeah, if you're political, I know that I don't want to hear it. Yeah. That is very true. I don't know. I've been selective with my friends. I select people that I know I can trust. I've never had someone, like, betray me. I've never had someone try to cause drama around me, because I feel like I get very selective with friends, and I only actually end up talking to people that I can vibe with and that I know I can trust, you know? People that I know won't just, like, get upset at me about something and then, I don't know, go and call me the worst person ever and try to cancel me on Twitter. It's like, why would I want to interact with people like that? Omg VRChat and giant boobs avatar. Oh, someone take a screenshot. That's just a normal looking duck over there. And that's a space duck with a space shader, and it's working its way over to me. It really wants a piece of this. Number 1. Space duck fell from space. Favorite VR stuff one day? What, you're saying you're gonna get a big boobied avatar? Is that what you're saying, Tarsal? Because that's what you're implying. Kawaii. Does this one do anything special? Nope. Maybe one with 4 capability. Tarsal, no. Tarsal, no. Don't do it. You don't want to do it, Tarsal. That's not good. Don't do it. Don't get the one that could just be like, oh my god, you walk up to it, and it's just like, go. It makes a bunch of big sound. That's gross. Please. That's so gross. Oh. Not the one with the modeled interior stomach. Oh, it was a wild. It was so wild seeing Sky in VR and like all the people like hoarding around Sky and the avatars they use. I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah, that looks like people that would watch Sky. Oh, that one avatar. The one avatar with the modeled stomach on the inside. Oh. Oh my god. Eerie, that was an experience. That was an experience. That was the only other time I've ever interacted with Sky. I don't hate him. I don't hate him. But it's like the whole Rudy situation. Rudy's chat scares me. Sky's chat scares me. Yeah, people add modeled out stomachs on the inside for vor avatars, so enjoy that. Angel custom. Well, I mean, not you. You can spend hundreds of dollars on a custom one, or you could be like me and spend like $150 to buy a model and have it retextured. That's what I did, and it works. He really knows his chat. Oh yeah, I know. I don't watch Sky though, because I don't watch streamers with 500 viewers. Not gonna lie, I was fully expecting him to unfollow me after he followed me. But it still says that he follows me, so. Oh! There goes that duck. But what model? That's why you just have to look around. Just look around. Look for model bases and stuff. That's what I ended up doing. I did research and I ended up finding this model. But also, like, I knew this model creator. And I just liked the way that her models look. So I ended up just grabbing another one of hers. He unfollowed you. Dude, wait, it's funny because like if you go to like a Twitch metric website, it's ad break. I think Angel just got hit with ads, ad purgatory. Hang on. Is this the website I need?
Io faccio il fotografo e quando ho fame vedo tutto bianco e nero.
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. So it shows you like famous followers. Oh, it's not gonna. Oh no, it does. It does. So it shows you like famous followers on like Twitch metrics website. So we have my account here with all the metrics. I don't even know who this person is. Zeldar? I don't know how it is. Okay, so it still says Sky is following me. Rudy, I don't know who this person is. Reef, Setsu, I don't ever remember them popping in. Ryder, I don't even know who Pixie is. But it considers Parrot famous. Parrot is underneath the famous followers category. Parrot's chilling there. Jean, Flyby. I don't know who Unicorn Dreams is. I don't even know who Zavato Fox? I don't know who that is. And Maple Bork is familiar. But yeah, it puts Parrot under the famous followers, and I found that funny. Zal is awesome? Who is Zal? I don't know this person. Says they average 62 viewers. I don't ever remember this person. No, and even looking at their popular clips, it's not familiar. I don't know. Zal performed a Ferality? Really? When the heck did they follow me? Oh, I guess I could see. I can literally, like, highlight their name, copy, go here, /user, paste. They followed back in 2024? What? Following since May 5th, 2024. They sent one singular message, and that message is Fox Raid. So I guess they raided into me and followed me. Okay. Also, yes, Setsu. I don't know about that one. Setsu is a name that's familiar. I don't fully know who they are, but I mentioned them before or something. Like something was happening and someone mentioned Setsu, and I'm like, oh, that name is familiar. So let's see when Setsu followed. I don't know. Wow. /user. They've sent 2 messages. Dude, wait, that's crazy! What? Oh my god! Okay, I don't believe that. Setsu's been following since October 15th, 2022. They've been following for longer than almost all of you. And that, I don't understand how. Since 2022. What about this other person? What about Zavado Fox? It was from a Rondo raid. Still freaking crazy. Rondo's yeah, Rondo gets around. Rondo's been following for a long time. Rondo has been active. Oh, this person has 10 messages. This person's been Zavado's been following since 2023. Oh, and they joined because of Beat Saber. I don't know about Zavado. They just joined because of Beat Saber. But like Rondo's been here for a long time. Like I remember when Rondo used to spell his name differently, and he didn't even have a persona. It's Rondo_28? Or just Rondo28? Also, hang on. I can't remember. Well, yeah, that's his old. That's the old name. He didn't even have a Sona back then. Connections. Well, yeah, that's because you're a part of a smaller community. So you end up getting connections with people. I'm gonna just say it's Rondo _28? No. Rondo 28? Nope, that's not the account. What is Rondo's username? What is it? $24. No, I'm pretty sure it is 28, but I can't remember. Promise _28. Oh, I got it. Yeah. Following for freaking... Oh, they're still subbed. Following since April 13th, 2022. Has been here for over 3 years. I've known Rondo for over 3 years. That's awful. That's crazy. Why is time moving like this? Oh, you came in contact with... Yeah, April 13, 2022. Well, yeah, Rondo still shows up in here every now and then. I'm not saying Rondo doesn't. It's just... Grab that duck. I grabbed the gamer duck. It's crazy how it's been over 3 years. I've known Rondo for over 3 years, and that's just wild. Rondo was like one of the very few people on like the Discord server and all that. Rondo's been here like, actually what, 2022. Let me check my Twitch stats. Analytics, overview. Let's go all the way back to 2022. Nope, that's 2021, January, March, April. 2022, June. Rondo came in when I averaged 12 people a stream. Oh, that's just top clips over this overtime. Yeah, I averaged 12 people back in April of 2022. What about back 2021? Oh my god. Dude, the grind. Wait. So it goes June? When I first started streaming. It's always fun to look at analytics and see stuff grow. And just see things. Whoop, nope, too far. How about that? Okay, so I started in July. I started streaming in July of 2021. Let's go! I started streaming in July 2021. I averaged, so through July 1st to August 31st, so roughly 2 months, I streamed for 16 hours and 46 minutes, and I averaged 1.1 viewers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Some random person like left their hand or something and it counted as like 1/10 of a person. Three years, 29 days. Oh my god. October 22 averages look like? Angel, Erie, is that when you're from? Hang on. Oh no, we want... Oh wait, I have this wrong. Put that there. Okay, so October... Let's do that. So the month of October 2022, I averaged 20 viewers a stream. Which I feel like is a little generous, because there's a lot of streams underneath 20. Like some I average 16, 18, 17, 14, 17, 20. 41 hours streamed, 20 average viewers. 2 years, 10 months. Why is there a 1 minute difference? Because you did it 1 minute later, Angel. You did the command and then you did it again later. That's why there's a minute difference. I don't want to watch clips from back in August or October 2022. Let's go to 2025. 2021, started streaming in July. Update. It's loading so much information. I kind of just went... I don't know. I guess I feel bad talking about how certain things work, or certain things happened, because, I don't know. I don't want to feel like it's bragging, but like I said, it's just fun just looking at this stuff. So this is, here, I'll show you this. This is the course of my entire streaming. Oh, let me... Oh, I guess I could technically put it here, so you can still see my head. Average viewers is really low, but that's because it's counting all of this. So this is from the first month that I ever started streaming until now, and it went off really slow, and then it went woo! But that took multiple months. Cause that's July, and then when things started picking up, that's March and April of the next year. And then it went up. I had a really good summer there, apparently. Very good spring and summer, and then there's gaps. Max viewers, and then that. We all know what that was. There's the Sky Raid. It just we go. It's a panic moment. It's like, oh my god. 2,000 hours streamed. You can see whenever a subathon happened, just boop, 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 boop. Followers, and then you can see when I got follower rated. Boop, boop. Host raid viewers. I don't really know what this means. I don't know. I have zero idea what that means. Oh, I can sort it by month. Ooh. That makes it a lot more digestible. I don't know. Have I stagnated? Is this the most that's ever gonna happen? Did it go up and now just is flatlining? I don't think so, because it seems like the lows dipped pretty low here, but then now the newer lows are not dipping as far down. So that is growth. That's growth. That works. It's growth. Oh my god. I'm hitting puberty! What's my first clip really bad? I know exactly what it is, and it's not good. It's really not good, and it really makes me cringe. And if you want to see it, I'll show you it. Also, I like how Sammy clipped the 2012 Fiat. That's funny. Category. Oh, I think I have to make this window bigger in order to see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had to make it bigger. Okay, date created, oldest first. Here you go. It's the kidnapping clip from Sage. Very first clip is from November 5th, 2021 by Sage himself. And I never had an avatar or anything. Oh, you're talking about the... Okay, so you cheated successfully, just in time as well, and I got the recent broadcast working. Yes, kidnapping. What? He sent me a GIF. He sent me a GIF on Discord, and I just laughed at it, and that was it. I played Luigi's Mansion on stream, which was wild way back when. Look at this. Look at that stream setup. Look how bad that is. That's gross. And then even when you... Oh, stop that. Even when you get to this point, it's... This 75%. The stream still isn't at its full aesthetic yet. Look how thick that is, how red and gross. I have scoliosis. Ooh, see, look at that. Look at that tracking. Look at those awful swings. Oh my god. And then over time, the stream just improves. Gets better. Oh my god, wait, did someone clip the old starting soon screen? I did. Why?
Glove and helmet. Allow him to begin interacting with whatever he sees.
Oh my god, there's Rondo! There's Rondo! Oh my god. I think Rondo was one of my first ever subscribers. He has the first badge. Wow. Scrolling through freaking history. Oh my god, we played Cult of the Lamb when the stream still looked like this?
How did I not know that I could just...
Oh my god! I didn't realize that game is that old!
I've played this game for a few hours now and I've never realized that. If you press in the right joystick, you just bah!
I hate it. I hate the fact that it's that old. The game is going to turn 3. Oh my god. The Cola Lamp is turning 3. I'm freaking crying. Alright, we're not looking through these clips. Unless we go high to low. Because we already know what's going to be up here. Well, of course, Gremlin mode. Absolute jammer. And then Happy Squeak. It's the Happy Squeak. I'm guessing. Of course, that's all out there. Clipped by Paschetti. Had to be there. This is when I freaking... Twitch sucks. That's when I freaking smacked my microphone off. Oh, there goes the microphone! And then Gremlin mode. My top clip! Almost at 1,000 views. Oh, dude, my foot's going numb. That's all it is. Straight up otter noises. Also, yeah, I played Luigi's Mansion like way, way back when. Oh, no, oh, number that stays for a specific time after a raid. Okay, so that's what that means. Gotcha. Interesting noises. All the wild noises. Bah, 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 bah. Whee! Where'd it go? Oh, I overshot the camera. I gave him a human. Yeah, no, everyone loves that squeak. Everyone is all over that squeak. And it's honest. It makes sense why. I think that is the top clip of all time, and it still boggles my mind how that had a very low chance of happening. It was a 1 in 5 guess. There is a universe out there where that never happened because there was 4 spots, only one of them could not have been a bomb, and I managed to somehow click the one spot that was not a bomb, and then what proceeded was the squeak. The rest is history. Oh my god, the famous squeak. I've made it my Discord join sound, so every time I join a Discord call, it just goes wee. And I've never been able to replicate it. That was a one-time deal. Also, I haven't realized how many ducks have spawned. Oh my god. Yeah, it'll never be done again. That anybody could use. I have it in Kuda's stream. Every single time I'll have it in Kuda's stream. I have it set for my join notification for Parrot's stream. If I join Parrot and send a message, it goes Wee! I've literally used it everywhere, except my own stream. Imagine. A moment, a very popular and famous moment in my own streams, and I don't even use it in my streams. I use it in others. I use it in other people's streams. Who's we in this message? All of us, Angel. All of the above. This is you. You are the hobo duck. And you agree. Make it a bit redeem. I always feel weird making redeems like that for bits. But it does make sense. You have to monetize yourself, and it just feels weird to monetize, because then I feel like I'm not genuine. Also, has the freaking jack-o'-lantern duck spawned yet? Why is it taking so long? Give me my pumpkin duck. Why you're the hobo duck? I don't know. It was the duck that I managed to grab. See, look, you came back. It's true, because you came back. You literally came back here. So you are the hobo duck. You know, I don't know. We were just, you said who is the we in this conversation, and I just so happened to pick up the hobo duck, and you would have been any duck that I would have grabbed at that time, and it just so happened to be that. And also, I'm shocked it hasn't rained. Oh, something's dying. 37 minutes, 29 minutes, 13%. I was about to say seconds. Like, oh my god, 13 seconds left on this. That's crazy. I was like, oh crap, it's dying. We gotta end the stream now. Oh my god. So I did say we were going to end it like almost an hour ago, but yet here we are at 8:30. But also, I don't know. I like talking. I like relaxing. In the pool of ducks. I'm all the way up here. It didn't zoom in on how I thought it was gonna zoom in. Be like, I don't know. I mean, it's hit a point where which duck you are, whatever duck comes to me next. That one's moving fast. But I can grab this one. You're this duck. You're the dog duck. With the... Don't they typically have, like, alcohol inside here? You're this one. Woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. But, I don't know. I mean, it's at a point now where I feel like the aesthetic of my channel has... It hasn't plateaued, but it hit what I want. It took years. It took years for me to actually get a aesthetic style that is unique to me. And not just using other assets, and I've like full on made I've made all of the assets for myself. I've made everything. That divider bar over here, I made that in Photoshop. The sparkle animation that you see, I've made that by hand. That was a pain. You know how I made that? Hang on, sorry, sniffle. How I ended up making that was I went into Photoshop, I made a dot. I literally drew a dot that was like kind of see-through with soft edges. And then, oh yeah, no, I definitely still have a lot of room for growth. I'm happy where it's at right now. But yeah, I put the dot down here. Number one dot, one singular dot. And then I exported it as a PNG. The sparkle animation. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. You should see like underneath. You should see the sparkles. I can also just do this. There's like, it's very faint. And that's my whole goal with a lot of things, is to make it subtle and not be in your face. I can also very easily just do this. Well, yeah, the emotes aren't. But I commissioned those out. Oh, wait. Is that the thing I need? I think that's the thing I need? Yeah, it is. Those. Like that. Those white sparkles. I have a blank slate of that I recorded on VHS that I use for my backgrounds. No, I didn't. No, not VHS, because then it kind of grays it out, and I don't want it to be grayed out. But it's sparkles. These sparkles that you see that move, I made that. And how I went about making it was I made a dot like that right there. I made this dot, and then ended up going into After Effects, put it down, copied and pasted. Multiple points. I made a square, essentially. I made a square and didn't make it where it touched the edges at all, so it didn't have a harsh cutoff. Increased the size randomly and all that stuff. I went in, I think T, is it T or P? I think it might be P. You press a key, you open up opacity, you start it off like fading it in and fading it out. And then what I did is I took it and I just shifted them everywhere so they all faded in and out at different times. I took that square that I made and just kind of repeated it at random rotations all over the place, and shifted the videos around so they all like turned off and sparkled at all different times. Was there an easier way to make that? Yes, probably. But it's how I knew how to make it at the time, so I just did. And then it's the same exact thing with that starting animation. Actually, I think I can show that. Let me do that real quick. But I need to. I closed out of all of it, but that's okay. You have to pay attention to this real quick, so I can open up After Effects really fast. You thought those were stars? Well, yeah, I mean, they could be anything that you want them to be. They're stars, sparkles, whatever you want. Yeah, it's animated. It's very faint, and it loops perfectly. I've made it loop, like, perfect. Okay, hang on. After Effects is opening. Is that what I need? I think it's this. It's opening the project. Give it a sec. And I'll turn the screen back on. It just blasts my name out there, so I don't want to show it. Because it's Adobe. I have to wait for Adobe to open. Come on. Opening project, 76% complete. You got this. Come on. It froze. You're taking a long time to open, Adobe. Did you crash? Hello? You want to see it? You want to see it trying to open? Ta-da! It just froze at 76%. Oh, I clicked back on again. I think Adobe crashed. Hello? After Effects? Are you good? Do you not like VRChat being open and trying to open a project at the same time? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna recover. Let me try something real quick. I can't even close it. It's literally stuck. I'm gonna have to like Control-Alt-Delete it, and I don't want to. Hang on. I opened Task Manager. Give me a sec. Come on. Oh, that's right. I can't interact with it. I'm gonna have to like stand up. Because it literally froze. Okay, alright. Fine. I guess I'll do that. I'm sorry. My computer is just acting really, really dumb. Oh, there it goes. Alright, let me try this one more time real quick. Probably not worth it, but... Oh yeah, yeah. This is actually like the soundtrack for the game. No, just continue. Okay, hang on. We're booting back up real quick, really fast. Ow. Okay, we'll see if it launches this time. And that time, I think it launched instantly. So, hey, cool. It really did just kind of have a stroke. Or, I mean, it kind of launched instantly. Hang on. No. No, just kidding. I lied. Yeah, I don't think it likes having VRChat open and trying to launch. Because it froze again. That's okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to Control-Alt-Delete it again. And I'm just not gonna try it anymore. because Adobe's dumb. Is this the 2025 version? No, it's 2024. So it shouldn't be doing this. The 2025 version of After Effects sucks, by the way. I don't know if they fixed issues with it, but it would crash constantly. Alright, let me get this back up for you guys. 4K30. Alright. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't know why it's not launching, but it just wasn't launching. But that whole start thing I made, I was gonna show the actual program or the thing for it, but like this, I made this all by hand. The Tiny Pub home video logo is just a font, and then I added the infinity text type of like look to it, like that, which was super easy. I just basically duplicated this multiple times. And just left it stay and hang for a few frames and then slowly fade out. Like you can see it. You can see the text that I just duplicated to make that type of effect. And then go Tiny Pop home video. And then the audio is a compilation. The audio is a compilation of like 5 different audios that I got off of freesound.org. Or something. There's a lot in there. But I made that, and then of course I ran it through a VCR. Whoa! Holy splash of water, we saw that. And then of course I ran it through a VCR. As one does. It's like the whole aesthetic of the streams, like it all flows together now. You could tell before it used to be a mismatch of a bunch of things, but now everything kind of follows a very consistent theme of white, black, and VHS, glowy. Almost neon-ish with like the borders that I have, but not fully. I even know where that would be. I was gonna say I probably have the original file that's not ran through the VCR. Probably be under my desktop. After Effects, Twitch, other stuff. Save, YouTube videos, Beat Saber assets, platforms, AA templates. Under VHS? No. No footage. It might be under sleeve test. Nope. Other server, maybe Patreon template? No. Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's definitely here somewhere. VRChat photos, After Effects. Oh, actually, it probably is, but it's just not loading things that need to be loaded. I don't know. Yeah, all of my File Explorer just killed itself again. Yep, and it's dead. All right, we're just not gonna worry about it. File Explorer just full on stopped working once again, so that's cool. That's okay. We're ignoring it. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about your computer just what the heck. No, don't worry about your computer just shooting itself in the foot, but it likes to do that apparently. So yay! Yay, 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 yay. Okay, we should probably be ending very soon. My right hand only has 15 minutes. Thank you all for being here again. I will most definitely be live next Saturday. Saturday is this thing. Stop torching my computer. I'm literally not. I'm playing VRChat. I'm playing VRChat, and that just happens to kill. I think I just need to restart my computer. Something probably broke. I don't know what broke. But Tarso, you're welcome. Thank you all, anyone that's still here. Thank you all for being here. It's fun. Just pink wool duck. It's very fun. Just chatting with you all. Just chatting streams are a lot of fun. I used to be deathly afraid of them. I used to thought they were very scary. Because it's like, oh my god, because Tarso, I remember talking about it, and you're like, don't worry, people, like, you know, and he's like, oh, I don't know what to talk about, and it's like, oh, the people will give you something to talk about, and all that stuff, because I remember way back when I didn't want to do them, and then I started doing them, and I thought viewership would go, oh, but it turns out viewership goes, oh, so, huh, oh, okay, complete opposite of what I thought would happen, but it is a blast, always a blast, Jeb, it's fun. It's fun. We have to find someone to raid. Also, this duck has a weird effect on it. Oh, it's an inverted type of duck. It only shows the textures on the backside. That's weird. Aren't you supposed to be at the bottom? Aren't you supposed to sink? But yeah, let's see. Let's see who we can go out and raid to. Who do we got? Who's currently going? I gotta get some freaking food. Who do you got in the following tab? Who's currently live? I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Contemplating. I see that Flyby is playing Beat Saber. Screw it. I can see they're also playing Swifter's map right now, so. I see it. I see it in the preview. It's Swifter's map. Let's screw it. Let's raid Flyby. I don't know the last time I raided Flyby. Oh, hang on. It's currently low. There we go. Alright, let's start this raid. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll be active in the Discord server. Exclamation point Discord, it'll take you there. I'll be active throughout the days, you know, just doing things. Probably complaining about school. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'll be in VCs. Movie night this upcoming Friday. I forget what's currently winning. I forget what the movie choices are. Some movie's winning. Who knows what it is? We'll find out in like a day when the poll's done. And of course, Audience Anarchy Volume 6 is coming up in like 2 to 3 weeks, so we're excited about that. But I'll talk to you all later. Bye, everybody. Oh, bye, 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 bye. For the Sunday stream, yes. Sunday streams need to remain just chill streams. I think that'd be nice. We thrive for the chill Sunday streams. Oh, excuse me. All right. Let me go press this button. Have a good night, everybody.